Who's here first? Oh! Oh my goodness, I just realized something. Hey. Hey you. Adrian Scott. I just doxed him. Just kidding, that was his username before. He doxed himself. It's not me doxing if he doxed himself first, right? That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's what I think it is. Anyways, who are you cheering for now that the Rangers are shit? Oh. Hold on, guys. I am repositioning my tablet stand. What the heck? You asked me this now? Yes, I'm asking you this now, since you guys suck. You know, I've been using the same tablet to stream Fire Emblem Heroes for like 5 years. Seriously, I got it in like 2019. I love this tablet so much. I just wish I did more with it more often than just Fae. Well, I mean, I play lots of gachas on it. But it has a beautiful screen, and I want to, like, watch stuff on it. Alright, guys. Sorry for delaying. I'm kind of late. I was watching the hockey game. The hockey game almost got to double overtime. It was, like, a couple of minutes away from it. And then the Leafs lost. So, rip. So, yeah, instead of, so that's why it's delayed. I'm just tired. I don't know how Ottawa and goalie different. Oh yeah, it was the first time Leafs like almost doubled the chances on Ottawa, and it was the first time Stoli, the goalie, was not a god. He let in 4, whereas he's been letting in only 2 every other match. You can win with 2. You can't. It's hard to win with 4. Let in. Let's not do fake today. You're right. I quit. Goodbye. Stream canceled. Teresa, I'm gonna warn you right now. You keep spamming this, I'm going to have to mute you. You keep doing this. I'll give you 10 seconds to get it out, but that's it. You just keep spamming every time. I don't know what's going on with you. Alright, well, was there only one video? Oh, that's so loud. Oh, it is only one video. I thought there would be more than one video. Alright, guys, you ready? I'm not cheering for anyone. What a hater. Rangers are nothing? What a hater. Not a true hockey fan. Small PP. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on everything else. Alright, hold on. What just happened? I honestly just started using Twitch this year. Oh, okay. Nice PPs, guys. Nice PPs. Cute PPs. For real, no cap, no cap. I'm glad for Fate Shiro, who lives in Ottawa, that you're not getting swept. Congratulations. Hey, Platinum. Wait, who was here first today? Andy Lord was here first? No way. I don't even like hockey or any sports for that matter. Why? Why don't you like sports? It always confuses me that, like, in terms of sports lovers here, it's so few in comparison. Oh, it's your birthday?
Trailer night right before my birthday. Thanks as well.
Happy birthday, Gmo. Alright, guys, it's down a little. We should start. Just boring to me? Well, I find Platinum as the most boring meta of all. Ooh, did you see the tackle in the wild game that led to a goal? No, I didn't. I need to check the recap on that. Are you actually a Wild fan? Kirill the Thrill. That's all I know about the Wild. And also Marc-Andre Fleury. Retiring. That's all I know. It's trailer night, yep. I rarely watch, but I like the Wild. I like Detroit more. You see, you're picking all these weird teams. Why do you like these teams? All All right, are we good to start? Are we good to start? It's trailer night, yeah. Being Leafs fan, it was weird, right? How's it weird? It's normal. Growing up in GTA, I cheer for the Leafs. That's normal. How do you go for Wild and Detroit? Does it include Castaroisi animation short just 2 looking? Oh my gosh. I got a pull for her already. It's taking too long. Alright, we're all good to go. Teresa, calm down. I'm gonna put you. This is your last warning. Okay, we're gonna start. She gone wild. I know, she's just spamming. Wild home team, Detroit family plus amazing team for like 20 years. Oh, who's your favorite Detroit player then of all time? All right, we ready? Here we go. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's welcome to the stream. It's 35 years of Fire Emblem. Can you believe it's 35 years of Fire Emblem? My gosh. Just thinking about it, just like so weird to me. Anyways, let's begin. Oh, well, let's try it again. A new Mythic hero joins the battle. Why? I heard the music and I was just like, this is oddly familiar, but I know it's not a mainline Fire Emblem game. What game is this? Ah. Nobody wants this.
I'd sleep easier if the servants of Asker decided to stop existing.
This
already.
is way too late. What are they doing? 41 HP, 53 attack, 48 speed, 27 defense, 24 res, multiple debuffs, so it's hard to tell. Maybe by 3. He beats Tamara? That's kind of messed up, isn't it? Physical heroes shouldn't beat Tamara, especially at a disadvantage. Jaws of Closure. The jokes write themselves! Guys, what did Jaws do? Yes, they open, but what else do they do? Ah. Jesus Christ. Please be creative. Nimbo Beast. Are beasts often known to be oh my gosh. This one's not new, but like you put it back to back is just like accentuating the bad names. New opening. Bestial agility. Hey, does Elm have the worst names in all of Fire Emblem Heroes when it comes to skill names? Bestial Agility. I would hope they're fast or they're dead. Preempt Screech. Yes, that's what bats do. And of course, the greatest thing of all, a new opening. As opposed to an old opening? Okay, we'll read this stuff later. Oh my god, chat. They changed it. It's now on the bottom. Wow. This is the greatest change we've gotten in how long? Oh, since getting these in the first place. Okay, well. Hinders foes' savior effects and destroys foes that gather. Can be a reinforcement during Astro season. Alright, keep trying to sell heroes like that. Go ahead.
You're done.
Seriously, this is messed up. He should not win this fight. Tamara's blue. He's red. Tamara's meant to kill anything physical. No. Okay, actual stats. 41 HP, 59 attack, 48 speed, 33 defense, 30 res. This is gonna flop. There's no way. This is an out-of-date hero being forced in. What is this? Love and... Oh, it's the old art. And courage. Oh my god. Who drew this? Wait, why is this part of this trailer? I thought this would be separate.
I need you.
And I you.
No name for Kushida. Cool. Yamada Kotaro delivers. Wait, Marth is a Pegasus flyer. Marth should end up with Katria. I hate this timeline. Anyways. Whoa, what is this? Oh, they gave us something that defeats Snake Girl, for sure. This is a real hero. I thought this was a joke. Sword of Peace. I thought this was going to be like a trailer, like reminiscing about the last 35 years. The Fire Emblem. Hey, do we not have a special in Fire Emblem Heroes simply referred to as Fire Emblem? God damn, the creativity's off the chart. Okay, so it's not Fire Emblem, it's the Fire Emblem, which is, of course, much better. The Herda. Blue Skies 4, Shield of Hope, SD Hold Guide, because they're holding hands. Strengthens allies with the power of Fire Emblem. Their dual skill grants an ally another action opponent follow. Wait, is this not a Mythic Heroes banner? Does anyone remember the good old days of like Fates or Radiant Dawn where you get like 20 specials triggering before you attack?
I'm with you.
Or skills? Oh, Hall's friends!
To a future of light.
Yes, Death to Tyranny! Dual skill grants another action to ally of the highest HP that is within 2 spaces of unit and has already acted. Why can he refresh? And grants opponent follow and neutralizes foes bonuses during combat to that ally for 1 turn. Oh my gosh. Wait, his stats: 40 HP, 68 attack, 55 speed, 43 defense, and 32 res. It's probably plus 6 y'all. Look at how brick that team is. This freaking Bontu, Yagan, his sister, Elise. Who does this go to, and why does it not matter?
Together.
No matter what.
Bontu? All that just to bring Bontu back in action. That's so funny. Why did they pick Bontu? Aren't there like much better, like Marth has better friends than Bontu. Why did they pick Bontu? Okay, whatever. Anyways, friggin' do Tiki or something. She has high HP. What was this? I haven't even seen Bontu in action since like, I don't know, how many years ago now? Did we get to see his old ugly feet? Oh yeah, guys, look at his toes. Look, his toes are legendary. I forgot who did his art. No, actually I do know, I just blanking on the name. But have you ever seen someone's feet? Like through a picture and you could smell it. That's Bontu. They drew his feet so badly, I mean, so accurately bad, that you can smell it.
I do as I must.
I haven't seen this guy in action in how many years? No! This is cruel! This is wrong! They're forcing us to pull for Elm if we want Marth? Oh my god! What are you doing? What are you doing? You have a banner that will sell so free!
The new Elm on his own wouldn't sell. But Marth already has a legendary alt. This is the most criminal example of rule skirting I have ever seen, lol.
I know. This is stupid. They're like, hey, what old hero have we not released that we can chain to Marth? And they picked Elm. At least change the color. Like red with red. This is terrible. Look, if your goal right now is to plus 10 Marth, it just... I mean, it's the same rate, but like, you're tethered into this. You're tethered into getting Elms. Like, I would have preferred just about anybody else. There's a reason they didn't release Elm. Remember, last year, they released other... Hirschfelger. And Hirschfelger came out 1 year after Elm first showed up in the story. Like, and she didn't sell well at all. So It's so obvious. They just took assets that they knew wouldn't sell and then tethered it to Marth, who they know will sell. That's so dirty. Speaking of Hirschfelger, thus far this banner is kind of iffy. Oh shoot, this banner is very iffy. He's good fodder. Idane's good fodder. I mean, she's good too. Ira helps. Athos helps. Nell helps. Ooh.
The Marth will rerun, if at all. He's a duo, so no clear rerun schedule. The trailer points that out at the end.
Why would you spoil that? I'm watching a trailer. We could find out in like 3 seconds. Chill. It's right here. Why couldn't you just wait like 30 seconds? Anyways. Okay. Guys, I know I take my time in the trailers. I get it. I know you guys are excited. But my goodness, there's no need to spoil. Especially when I'm about to get to it within 30 seconds. Just wait that time. And if I miss it, then tell me. Alright? Like, don't spoil the fun. We've been doing this for years. I don't think it needs to be reminded that, you know, this is a reaction. There's no need to just spoil the surprise. And Sugma, want to remind everyone how many years you've been here for? And you still do this? Why? Okay, anyways, I didn't want to do that. I don't understand why you did that. Okay, let's keep going. With all that said, Marth Love and Courage may or may not appear again in a summoning event held in the future, so this is FOMO at work. You know how other games like HSR got crapped on because Caster Rice gave you a global ability, even though many gacha games have had characters added in global abilities? This is way worse, because they're capitalizing on 35 years of Fire Emblem, and they're tying it in with a character you do not care about, and they didn't even believe in, which is why they never released Elm. I mean, who even remembers who Elm is and what did Elm do? It's been that long. And then they tether him to Marth. Like, it's just ugly. Why? You had a perfect opportunity to do something very nice and very cool, and this is how you decide to go about it. I love Marth, but this is a hard sell. Is the percentage the same? Yes. But this isn't how you should go about things. This banner itself is also questionable quality. It's all over the place. Anyways, for details on when these dual Mythic heroes will be available next, please check the in-game notification for the summoning event. I really hope people raise their voices about this. If this is what they're going to do in the future to take advantage of popular characters, this game is going to become even more poll dependent. And it is there's no other gacha game I play that's more poll dependent than Fire Emblem Heroes. Seriously. To compete, you got a +10. To get fodder, to build characters, I mean, you got to, poll. To perfect a character, you got to poll. To get new skills, new like emblem rings, like scoring, like you can go all over the place. This entire game is so poll dependent that this is not a good move. It's already way too poll dependent. See, every color is bricked. Every color has something that's wrong with it. I think blue's the closest one to quality throughout. Hirschfelger's good. She just doesn't move very well. And then Carlos is okay-ish. And then green is like very out of date. Camilla's probably still the best there. And then red is, I mean, I really like Ira, but I don't think she's that amazing. I think Marth's going to be really good, but Elm, I mean, he's going to be good, but he's going to have all the issues as Hirschfelger did, which is why I don't have any faith in him. Well, let's go over the heroes.
This is also the second Mythic hero in a row that got paired with a different hero class. While I do hold that Mythic isn't as valuable as Legendary or Emblem IMO, I don't like precedents.
I don't like the precedents. I don't. Wait, why are we making the assumption this will just be reran? This is not a normal scenario. look, it's anniversary. It's an anniversary thing. Celebrate it. The way they're going about this is not right. I know for Fire Emblem Heroes fans, the standard has been set so low that the players nowadays are all diehards, so they just let anything and everything go. Like, who cares about improving anymore, right? But, like, if we're really gonna excuse this, I just don't know what to say. Like, this isn't the right move. You shouldn't be trying to profit this hard during a moment like this. Maybe the argument is that, hey, you know, you have Elm, and you paid money for him to be voice acted, you paid money for him to be animated, and, you know, like, it's a great opportunity to just release him, but even if you believe that's nice and that's right, it's just poor planning. Yep, Elma's 2 books late, which is why I don't like excusing this whatsoever. This doesn't make sense. If you were going to release a character that is from a book, release it during the book. Anyways, I don't want to keep spoiling Marth's debut. Let's talk about Marth. Also, typical Sugma. Doesn't even apologize. It's actually 3 books. Okay, whatever. Dude, it really triggers me when people do stuff that's clearly wrong. And rather than take responsibility for it, they pretend it never happened. Yikes. I really hope people, generally speaking, have more decency than that. I know it's the easy thing to do, but the easy thing is often wrong. Anyways, let's go over the heroes. Yep, I agree. This is stooping low, and I suppose I'm going to be called out as like just being a hater or whatever, but like, when I see other gacha games and other gacha communities with their players getting mad, I can understand it. But the Feh community, when you should be mad, everything is just hate. Like, it just gets written off as hating, so, meh. Well, here's Elm. I don't know why, but here's Elm. Beast Flyer, voice actor Landon McDonald, artist Kozaki Yusuke. All this was in the game since 2+ years ago, and now they're updating him to release him because it costs them no money to do any of this, because they've already paid it many years ago. Can they possibly make him good enough? Let's find out. Went straight Alm to Elm, yeah. Anyways, slaying. When unit is in combat, foe saber effects will not trigger. Alright, cool. That's great. It's just like the same idea from his mistress. After unit acts, if cancel triggers after cancel inflicts undefended on closest foes within 5 spaces of unit through the next actions. Okay. More piggybacking, sure. You guys are so distracted tonight. For foes within 3 rows or 3 columns on unit, inflicts all stats -5, reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat. At start of combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants bonus to all stats times equals 15% of unit's speed at start of combat. At start of combat, unit deals X times 8 damage. X times 8? What? Okay, I mean, Fire Emblem Heroes is a math test, so you know. And reduces damage from foes first attack by X times 6 during combat. X equals the number of foes in 3 spaces of target, excluding target max 4. First attack normally means only the first strike, we know. At start of turn, if unit is adjacent to only beasts or dragon allies, or if unit is not adjacent to an ally, unit transforms Attack +2, move +1. This is just the standard beast flyer transformation, which is weird because they should update that. We know what Nimble Beast does. It's very good. Let's go to new skills. We'll start Preemptive Screech. Speed defense -4 on foe. That's tame. Disable skills of all foes excluding foe in combat. Like what, Bramymun? And grant special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. That's actually like a fair skill. That's very, very tame. Like, it's really good. Just disabling skills of all foes excluding foe in combat is a big deal. Special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat is a big deal. Speed defense -4 is not nothing. It's very simple. But they don't do stuff like this anymore. They just spam and make it massive. Alright, well, that looks like a skill that's from a year ago. Or maybe even 2 years ago. To be frank, this might have been... You know what? Could it be possible they only partially updated the kit? And that a lot of this stuff was there like 2 years ago? Conspiracy. Anyways, new opening. If unit can transform, transformation effect gain if unit is within 2 spaces of a beast or dragon ally, or if number of da-da-da-da. Okay, we know what it does. If defending an ether rates a start enemy turn 1, if conditions transformations are met, unit transformed, da-da-da. Okay, cool. If unit's transformed or if foes HP 75% above at start combat, all stats +9 unit. Neutralize effects that inflict special quantum charge -X on unit. Unit deals +X damage, and we have the X from the first move, right? Reduce damage from foes attacks by X. And there's a lot of Xing here. Reduces damage from foes specials by additional X. Okay. Excluding AoE specials. And X reduces number of spaces from start position to end. Oh, it's 2 different X's. One X is based on number of enemies, and other X is based on movement. Okay, cool. Wait, why? They could have just had it be the same X. Alright, sure. Anyways, number of spaces from start position to end position of whoever initiated combat _4, and restore 7 HP to unit after combat. Okay, Beast Show Agility, I think you guys know what it does. It's very nice. It's null follow-up, stats, Canto, more damage. So it's... Alright, how about this? We'll put this up for a poll. How good is Elm, guys? Let me know. I think you already know my feelings, especially after reading on it. This is an old hero being forced into the current generation with slight updates. And unfortunately, he still has all the same issues that Hirschfelger displayed, which is, despite the fact he gets that 1 extra movement, it's not crazy. Despite the fact that he's a good fighter, he's a really good fighter, he's still limited, very limited. Now, he's clearly not bad, and he's made for anti-savior meta, which has been on the resurgence, so all that is nice. And the fact he can kill Tamara is a good sign. Could he handle, like, the Snake Girls? I suppose we'll find out. But there's nothing here that says must pull, or even... Well, realistically, even should you even pull? Like, it's so obvious they didn't try too hard here. Alright, that's just how I see it. It's very clear that they're gonna ride off of Marth, and that's what this is really about. And that Elm is just along for the ride. Look, if they're gonna do stuff like this, there are better heroes to pick out. I seriously... In terms of Elm, he barely did anything in his story. You've seen how Hirschfelger does sale-wise, which is poor. So why, after all this time, you still release him? We don't have to release every hero in the game, especially if you know they're not going to do well. But this is free money, because once again, they paid for this, so... Anyways. Well. We'll see. Maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe I'll completely be wrong. Again, I think he's good. I just don't think he fits whatsoever. Not in this day and age. With hyper movement, he just doesn't have it. And before someone says, well, you could give him hyper movement. Yes, but you could give hyper movement to anyone else, which is not a good argument, I would say. And the rating's 3 out of 5, which is very fair. Okay, moving on. Love and Courage. This is what this banner is really about. They completely baited everybody by showing Marth first in the thumbnail and everything, and then this is what we got. Are you guys excited that we got another snake killer? Sword of Peace, slaying.
Is this solution to save armors with Elm? He just doesn't fight them.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't even have to fight them. And I guess it's fair, because again, you know, we could technically get an updated Emblem. We have had a updated Emblem. You guys remember Brido? Duel? I mean, she was Duel. Dual Emblem? That was a thing, so I suppose this is another attempt at trying to extend that. Anyways. Sword of Peace, slaying for allies within 3 spaces of unit, grants attack speed +5, and grants special cooldown count -1 to ally before allies first attack during combat. It restores 10 HP to those allies after their combat. If units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units attack speed, defense, res equals number of allies in 3 rows or 3 columns. Surround unit times 3 +5, maximum 14. This is also standard. Unit deals +X damage, reduces from damage from foes first attack by X, and reduces damage from foes specials by additional 50% of X. X uses highest total bonuses among unit and allies. There's all the X's thus far have been different. Okay, cool. And grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X%, skills by 50% during combat, and restores 10 HP to unit after combat. I mean, that's all good, but we knew he'd be good. He is a lot more supported than initially thought, and he heals a lot. The Fire Emblem. Boosts damage by 40% unit speed when special triggers. At start player phase or enemy phase of units within 2 spaces of an ally. Also has +7. Fire Emblem and Null Panic to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Reduces damage from foes attacks by X% during combat. And an X number of allies on the map with Fire Emblem effect active. Oh, this is the same idea as old school Marth and Brave Marth and all those Marths where you surround him with his friends, which makes sense. Wait a second. This is a second dual Marth we got in, right? Because first dual Marth was with his sister. I guess this is really the future, isn't it? Just to extend popular characters like this. Okay, anyways, you can counterattack regardless of foe's range. That's cool. Put it into his special. Which means you'll never switch off the special. That's just too good. And Fire Emblem, wait, neutralizes effective against bonuses for all movement types. Grants bonus to units attack, speed, defense, res equals highest bonus on each stat between unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit. And reduces damage from foes first attack by 10. And yes, rest is standard. Blue Skies 4. That came out before, and we've seen it, and it's very hard to get because you need to get 1, 2, 3, 4. And SC Hold Guide. Allies in 2 spaces of unit can move to any space within 2 spaces of unit. Okay, that's just another iteration off of, I don't know, guidance. Unit can move to a space within 2 spaces of an ally within 2 spaces. That is a teleportation on top of that. Wow. It inflicts speed defense -4 on foes within 3 spaces of a unit during combat. So this solves a lot of the movement issues. Okay, pretty cool. Shield of Hope. Inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foe. Neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks. And effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. And grants effects based on total value of bonuses on 3 allies with the highest bonus totals during combat. If value is 20 or over, if decreasing the speed difference necessary to make a follow-up attack by 10 will allow unit to trigger a follow-up attack. This is just potent. Triggers potent follow-up 100%. It's just a straight-up extra attack. If value is over 40, if foe initiates combat, unit can counterattack before foe's first attack. So that's the Sheeta thing built in. Right? The instant advantage. And this is very, very, very silly. And very scary. Sheeta instant advantage is not as scary because her damage output is not so great. So most characters can tank a hit. But can they tank a Marth hit? Let's find out. Oh, also Marth kind of does it with his buffing, but this is more like the Sheeta version. Neutralize effects that prevent units counterattacks. Okay, null C, why? And also if it is a first combat initiated by a foe that turn, you can make a fall attack before foe's next attack. That's very nice. He's really good. He's really, really good, but I think we all knew that. Strengthens allies with the power of Fire Emblem. Their dual skill grants an ally another action and opponent follow-up. That is just so good. Very, very complete hero. He's there everywhere. Advanced mobility, advanced support, especially in terms of mobility, and obviously stats and resistance. Very scary on offense and defense owing to his counterattack ability. Wait a second, I just realized. Hold on. Hold on. I missed it. Didn't I miss it? I missed it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a non-effective Marth. What? You would think of Sheeta being effective against calves and armors, that'd be there. You think of Marth being effective against dragons, that'd be there. He's non-effective. Is that their idea of balancing this out, just by making him non-effective? He could have just been like effective against everything and everyone would be like, oh, that makes sense, right? Sheeta and Marth combined together and they're always effective. Yeah. No, that's not the thing. Wow. Okay, well, Marth is going to destroy things, but they didn't make him overly OP. If he was effective damage on top of his big damage as is, he'd just make everything explode. But I'm surprised, because Fire Emblem Heroes has shown very little control and power creep, and this would have been the perfectly justifiable power creep moment. Well, the fact that he can beat Snake Girl is already a big deal. So, yeah, that straight up extra potent damage is crazy. Which, you know, guarantee Fire Emblem's nuts.
NGL, the Fire Emblem status makes me mad.
Yeah?
Harika Ring Legendary Kid actually was a fairly consistent answer against snakes as of recent. Marth completely turns that off. If anything, he's helping the snake stay in the meta.
That's also true. His support abilities are way, way, way too good. But guys, are we all in agreement? This banner is hard carried by Marth. Elm being here drags it down. Elm being here is completely unnecessary. You know how hard this banner would take off if Elm wasn't here? The excitement level would have been immense. It's still going to be really high, but Elm drags it down. Why? Why do that? Let people get excited. This is a perfectly good hero that could have been controversy-free, but they forced Elm into this. It's like, Ice is just... I mean, we've been Fire Emblem Heroes players for how many years now? Ice gets in his own way. There's nothing else to say about it. Anyways, my personal feelings on this banner would have been 10 out of 10 had it just been Marth. But because Elm's here... 8? No. 7.5. The rest of the banner is just too weak. I love Marth. You guys know I've plus 10 Young Marth, plus 10 Brave Marth. I love Marth. I even played Marth back in Melee, and I played Marth as a tertiary character. Like, when I play someone who's not that good, I would switch to Marth. In Smash. Like, I like the guy. But they screwed this up.
They didn't have to do a Mythic banner. They could have just made this month an exception for 35th anniversary like you said, Lo.
There's so many things they could have done. They could have been like the 35... like, isn't that free? Guys, they should do anniversary banners. Right? Like, it's been 35 years of Fire Emblem. Here is an anniversary banner. New classification. Right? Once... Like, just once a year, once every 5 years, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. There's all sorts of... They just put 10 seconds of thought into this, and they could have figured out something better to do. Much more exciting to do. God, I don't want to slander them. Well, I'm not slandering them. I don't want to be hateful, because I love Marth, but, like... This was so easy to do. This was a layup. This was free. Everyone wants to be excited. Why do this? Does anyone... Okay. Imagine you're a returning Fire Emblem player, Fire Emblem Heroes player, and you've been playing Fire Emblem for a gazillion years. You obviously have a soft spot for the originator, Fire Emblem. The original game, the first game. And you're like, wow, it's Marth. And then it's like, who's this guy? Who's this femboy bat guy? Who? Like, why? Put Marth front and center. What is the need for this? Anyways, whatever. I know people are gonna be like, why are you so disappointed? It doesn't matter, blah, blah. That's the kind of attitude that's let Fire Emblem Heroes slip so often, to be honest. But, alright, cool. Anyways, that's the banner. This was an easy 10 out of 10 had they just not shot it in the foot.
They didn't even need a new class. They could have just used any of the existing hero classes. It's called Anniversary Banner. They don't even need to promise anything, Will.
Yep. That requires effort. Yeah, it requires minimum effort, but that's the sad part, isn't it? Alright, let me catch on chat real quick. You really think we got another 5 years in us? No. Even though it's the 35th anniversary, I still finds a way to be lazy. Yes. Like, I'm saying like anniversary banners for games, right? That'd be pretty cool. I doubt the game has that much life in it, maybe 2. I don't really just mean Fire Emblem by itself. I meant every game, right? Like, oh, it's now 20 years of Path of Radiance. Then you do a anniversary banner. Like, make it so it's a banner that's not repeated. So the FOMO is in full effect. Make the banner more focused and only about characters of that game. I'm literally doing IS's job for them, guys. Like, tell me I'm saying things that doesn't make sense. That wouldn't be at least more exciting than this. There's so many easy things to do. They just don't do it. It's so frustrating. You could celebrate. Isn't Fire Emblem Heroes the perfect game to celebrate every Fire Emblem game? Is it not? It's free. All of this is free. All of these ideas are free. Just take it and do them, please.
I'm not gonna discount the On Dragons banner and the Fate channel, but man, it really sucks. We were doing so well at the start of the month.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm all over, like, it's all over the place with Fire Emblem Heroes. They hire new people, so I was like, hey, things will be better, right? You know? Quitting is free. Why are you here? Monozutaro told me yesterday, hey, you're not gonna stream today. And I was like, why would I not stream today? And yesterday he was just on my case about every little thing and trying to start a fight. Guys, if I told you this, would you believe me or not? If I told you American citizens growing up in school do not learn much about world geography, is that like an absurd thing to say? I think it's obvious. No, they don't. They learn more about the States than anything else by far. What about world history? Again, they learn about the States more than the world by far. And this guy's like, no, that's not true. He was gonna fight me on that. Even though there are literal reports of people doing... Like, whatever. Anyways, no. I'm tired. I barely got 6 hours of sleep. Yesterday I did Union Raid for 12 hours on stream. Until 12 in the morning. And then... I went to bed. And it was worth it. Because we got 57th. In Nikkei, we're the 57th ranked union in North America. Out of thousands of unions. That's our best finish yet. When you hit top 50, you make leaderboard. We're so close to our goals. All of that made it worth it. Even though Mono is a big butt face. You lucky if they even teach world history. Exactly. Don't you... It's very common in America for them to not even teach world history. It's just normal, in fact. I learned my states as a kid and that was it. I don't even remember them now. Exactly. Ugh. And this guy's like, well, it's not the case for everything. Well, yeah, no. There's how many schools and school boards in America? Like, yeah, no, I can't speak for all. I can only talk about the averages. I hate... Oh, guys, okay, I'm gonna get off this rant, but don't you guys hate it when people do stuff like that? Like, you're obviously speaking about something generally, but then they want to bring up, like, the one exception, and therefore it's invalid. So what were you supposed to do? Talk about every instance ever? No. Just because something's 99% right and 1% wrong does not mean it's now not right. You know? Like, yeah, sure, there's an exception, but the exception's not the norm. They teach the World Wars. It depends on the school, probably. On average, you can look it up. There are reports on this. There are lots of reports on the American educational system, which... Why are you guys even worried? Didn't you... Now we're getting real political. Didn't Trump fire the school board? Like, the head of education? Like, aren't those guys out of a job? Because, you know... Who needs education? As a Canadian, stuff like that would never happen in Canada, obviously. Like, Canadians would be outraged if you try to fire the Minister of Education. Because everyone would just be like, why would you ever do that? That would make no sense on any level. Anyways. When I say world, I mean world, like from dawn of time to current day. Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia. F my couple of US history classes, they definitely did try to teach how important it was doubt. Okay, hey Eldritch. They know you're still here. I learned far more. What are we supposed to be upset about this time? How your mom is this hot MILF gacha player and that you won't give her a number. No, seriously, guys, Killer Mario's mom actually plays gachas too. Isn't that crazy to you? Do any of you guys have parents who play gacha games? You know, some of you guys will be parents one day and you will play gacha games. And you know what? Your kids are probably gonna play gacha games. Isn't that a crazy thought? The fact that it's already happening to some guy for real in our chat is insane to me. The fact that you can like talk gacha with your parents, like what?
Wait, you're complaining about Trump firing them after complaining that they sucked? What are we losing here?
They do suck, but them being gone is even worse. Having minimal direction, poor direction, underfunded direction is still better than no direction. Yeah, and his name is Sanguine. Oh, you're funny. Absolutely not. I'll be out of gacha hell when I become a papa. Okay, but you'll not be out of rat hell. I'm using the music channel. Thanks for the free spam zone. Thanks, Eldritch. The family that goons together stays together. Would you guys be surprised that in the future we get like a news article about how a family goes bankrupt out of gacha addiction? Like we already get articles about people losing their careers, losing their boyfriends, girlfriends, their wives, their husbands out of like gacha. Wouldn't it be so funny if it's like a family thing? Oh god. Alright, let me catch up in the chat real quick. He's your typical initiation flying beast, but uses undefended to avoid fighting the armor units. Yeah, Gmo, absolutely right. Nothing exciting here. Very standard stuff. Fire Emblem renders all Shez is useless. Does it? Oh, the debuff thing. I think he's the best Astro Mythic just for the undefended. Emblas are kind of out of usage because of how hard Saviors has been. But with the Snake Girls, maybe that's the idea. I don't know. I love using Brada Embla, but yeah, that's what I use her for. Right, like, that's just the one thing they do. Winter Marth was first, yeah. Finally, enemy phase, desperation, and vantage. Yeah, it's both combinations kind of nutty. He's gonna be so scary. And their idea of balancing was to not give him effective stuff, but he's still gonna be terrifying. I remember the scariest thing in the game was a Hector of DC. Yep. Grim. You're good man. Good man not coming back to this. Too bad War Bubble slows him down greatly, of course. Elm and Marth kind of hold the same weight. No way! No way! You smash Marth? I'd smash Marth. I'm more interested in blue, honestly. I need a spare copy of Frostmoon, Nimbo Beast, another nail couldn't hurt. Bruh. I wish I could do that. Here to farm points because I can? Thanks, sweet. Earth. Hug. Oh god, I keep doing that. Alright, I think we're caught up. Okay. We're in purgatory right now? Alright, cool. Anyways, let's get the guys in here. Let's talk about it. Hey, goobers.
Hello.
Well,
Soviet Sanguine.
yes, I'm Soviet to the elections. By the way, Canadian elections are Monday. It's almost here.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot they were so soon.
Yep. I'm surprised no one's freaking out because people used to be so scared. Oh no! Oh no! Slightly to the left is now a communist. God damn.
Mark Carney, the communist banker.
Yes, Kami Carney, the neoliberal who believes in the free market. He's the communist. You got it.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm glad you realize. Okay, we're gonna get off the politics, but the one thing that gets to me is that I was hoping Canadians would be more reasonable, more rational, more fair, more informed than our American brethren. We are very much not.
Yay! Well, it seems like you're on track to be at least a little more informed, though.
At least, yeah. I think Maple MAGA won't win, so that's the only positive. Yeah. But it's been terrifying seeing people say all sorts of absolute nonsense. Like, it's just...
Maple MAGA, that's funny.
the conservative playbook in America is literally like, oh, fake news. I think we've all heard that one before. Like, don't trust the polls, even though Canadian polls have been accurate for forever. But sure, like all this stuff that's coming up is just like unbelievable. Why? We're not the same country. Come on. Okay, with that said, we go from one controversy to yet another controversy. I am a big fan of Marth. I am a big fan of celebrating the 35-year anniversary. All that is on board with me. I am not a big fan of Elm.
Of how broken he is? Of Elm, yes.
Where the hell? And why the hell?
It's very random.
Well, Elm's reason most likely is because the Tempest Trials story for this book is book 6.
Yeah, but even so,
that is such a stretch.
Feel pretty random.
That's what happened with Freyr and Freya.
What do you remember of Elm?
He likes Emblem a lot, and he's nasty, and he's mean, and he has a tsundere relationship with Ash.
He has really good true damage reduction, or not true damage reduction, represent damage reduction.
This was all loaded. It's been 2 years? How many books? It's 2 books.
2.5, I think? Or yeah, 2... Wait, we're on book 9 right now, though, right? So, book 6.
Yeah. Book 6.
He was introduced over 3 years ago.
Okay, then you
like
get the issue.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If nothing else, this is horrendous planning.
Yeah, that's not great. I didn't like the planning for Freyr either, so...
Speaking
and they
of...
still haven't done it for Fafnir yet, even though Fafnir would have been last book.
Well...
What a crazy case.
Wouldn't that have made more sense? Oh, I always love when Fae players are like connecting the dots, like, this makes perfect sense. And then they're like, wait a second, you look at the history, like, they're not even consistent on this.
Yeah, it should make sense, and they've done it twice now, but why did Fafnir get skipped?
Yeah. And like having inconsistency in their own consistency.
Okay, but even if you all say that, this is not the time. This is the wrong time.
It's okay, Fafnir will be released.
Well, I think they put
the
Marth
exact same
here
way as
in
the
order
Spy
to make
next year
sure the
happened.
banner sells, so it's not just Elm.
I know, but this banner would easily have been celebrated had you removed it. The momentum, if it was just Marth, would have been sky high. But because you forced Elm into spotlight, it's taking away from it.
It is, but it's not taking away, like, you're not less likely to get Marth just because Elm's here.
No, I agree. It's still 3 heroes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. At least Red is so stacked now.
Like, it just means, I guess, that Red is better. I'll take that. But, obviously, since Elm, I think is on the... I don't know if he's on the thumbnail, but...
He's not.
There's definitely...
They very smartly did not do that. It would have been hilariously bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Elm was the focus.
Yeah, it's weird how he came first. Well, I guess... I don't know. I guess they were saving the most impactful one for the end. I don't know.
Anyways, I'm just gonna say this. I came into this thinking, oh god, it's 35 years anniversary. This is gonna be some really awesome stuff. And then it starts with Elm. So,
I mean, I'm glad that they're getting him out of the way so I can stop having to be like, will they ever one day release Elm? Maybe this time. Maybe this time. But I would have liked somebody else.
Exactly. So here's the thing. We were briefly talking about this. What is stopping them from doing an anniversary banner? Unlimited FOMO. You don't pull on this banner, it's not coming back. I mean, until the next anniversary. So good luck on that, you know?
I mean, as it is, Duo Marth is gonna kind of be that because he won't run on normal reruns. It'll have to be through unusual means or like voting him.
I know, but I'm saying you could have easily made it more special with very little effort.
Yeah, they probably could have.
They might have worried that they would oversaturate Arcanea this month, but I don't know.
I wouldn't.
The way I see it, they should have done that because
that would be cool.
If you made a banner to celebrate the anniversary of a game and you just filled it with all the best characters of the game, for example, or changed up the entire thing, like, it doesn't take a lot of thought to make this original and fresh. And I swear to God, people have talked about stuff like this in the past, but instead they shoehorn this into a Mythic banner. None of this doesn't fit. this should not be happening.
It does feel like an Elm banner, but hey, 35th anniversary.
I know, but that's
Yeah.
why exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the 35th. It's been 35 years. Put a bit more effort in. Come on. This is more like Mythic banner plus Marth, which is the
Mythic
wrong
banner
idea.
plus the celebration.
It should be
does
Marth
sound
plus
bad.
whatever else, because that's
It's
35 year
like if
anniversary.
it were. I mean, I guess Henri would be a bit stupid with Marth, but if it were Henri, then I would have absolutely taken that over Elm.
It also confirms one other thing. They're getting around any limitations in the game. If they want to release another character, they'll just release another character. This is literally a second Dual Marth.
Yep.
Yeah, it combines Duo Marth with Sheeta, the attuned version, and kind of everything they've ever done. It has Brave Marth built in as well. Like, it's everything.
Yep. And that's the reason why this gets to me, because this is free. All of this is free. And they had to fumble it. It's not a complete fumble, so don't get me wrong, but
No, it's still honestly, regardless of how I would feel about Elm taking up some of the spotlight here, this is a awesome, like, 35th anniversary unit. Like, Arthur's sick.
Can't deny that.
so we'll get to talking about Marth in a bit, and we'll start with Elm. I don't wanna.
He's here now.
Yeah, may as well just talk about him.
I'm gonna say this: if you're gonna release a character, if you are, do it within its release time, so it has at least a little bit of momentum.
Yeah,
could be slightly after
at least,
the book ends.
or at
They've
least
done that before.
after the Tempest Trials Plus starts, when there's at least something to it.
Exactly.
How many times do I say at least? Yeah, so if they did it in a couple months, once we started seeing Ash's Tempest Trials Plus story, that's one thing, but right now, really? I don't know about that.
Yep. Anyways, I'm not gonna go over all his skills. He summarizes pretty well. He really reminds me of Hirschfelger in that he's an amazing fighter, but he's
disgusting damage.
Yeah, essentially combined with Embla's main thing, which is denial of saviors.
Duo Marth.
Yep.
Also,
Except this
sorry
time
for
he
spoiling
can't
the
be cleansed by
disclaimer
Freyr.
earlier. I thought I would time the
Yep,
dono
middle
to
of the
match with
turn.
the trailer's ending screen, but
So he's-
failed.
Yeah, he's basically got the whole idea of being a passive Embla between the feud skill and between his natural anti-savior. Plus he's, plus Velgar levels of damage. Mobility isn't too bad either, having that modern Canto. He's definitely going to change the landscape for Anima Season, at least somewhat.
Okay, so
Your saviors aren't safe anymore.
I'm glad we can just summarize it as Hirschfelger plus Embla.
Yeah, it's literally just
Yeah,
that.
sort of. Not quite the damage ceiling of Freshvelger, but still basically does the same job. And does
Yeah.
it very well.
And not like as infinite range as Embla, he has to enter combat to do any of it. But, and he doesn't inflict the feud status. But he's also very hard to deny. And the fact that he literally just you cannot save against him is kind of gross.
And he has feud in his C slot anyway, so he himself can benefit from it.
Yep.
But, and there's a very big but, Hirschfelger did not do well, and we all know that. It set a record
True.
for bad
Even though she was
banners.
pretty.
Yeah, she is a very well-known unit at this point because whales love her, but she did not perform well herself.
So why do I bring this up?
Elm will not be a big motivator.
Elm,
Not
I
at
will say
all.
this, he is far more useful to the average player because he is an anti-savior in the fullest. Freshvelger is a penalty cleanser and movement plus
Okay.
one support.
Yeah,
By
but
definition.
Well, that's true. It doesn't make him popular.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just better than Freshvelger at least.
Okay, hold on. When Hirschfelger came out, I was like, this clearly looks like a really good hero that's not going to do well, is what I said initially. Because
Yeah, that's right.
it was easy to pick up that she was going to be a strong fighter, but it needed to be more than that. And all they did was add the ability to potentially deny saviors. And he does have an advantage because he's going to be one of those extra heroes in Astra seasons, so congrats.
Yep, he is the. Yeah, we have the bonus slot in Astro now, so that's nice.
Yeah, but it's all just so shoehorned, because if it were just himself, by himself, as intended, those couple of years ago now, he would have been absolutely a flop, which is why it's very obvious why ICE never released him. They knew. He didn't have fanfare behind him, and there was no way they could have made him interesting enough. Because, I mean, that year they released Emblem, so good luck getting another flower to be matching up there.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that Elm was just, as a unit concept, way harder to make good at the time.
Yep.
I mean, look at New Year Elm. How much do we remember about him?
Exactly. So it sums this up as, this is a refurbished Elm.
Yep.
They didn't like what they initially had. They held it all the way till now, and then chose to release it. And to help guarantee it's not a Hirschfelger performance, they tied Marth to his ankles. Great.
Yep. Or tied Elm to Marth's ankles.
Oh, that's
holding
right.
him down.
Yeah.
He's
Anyways,
just flapping along with him.
so as someone who's fought Hirschfelger and lost to Hirschfelger, I know she's good, so I expect Elm to be good, especially the fact that he beat Tamara, which is not easy. Tamara is high defense, high speed. Elm, in fact, is exactly the kind of character she's designed to be.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Yet she loses. So it's very obvious what he's going to offer.
Yep.
Still not a fan. There you go.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah,
change. Like,
most Fae fans aren't gonna love him being the face of their annoyance. I'll say that much.
yeah, like objectively, I like what he's putting out as a unit, and I think his sea slot is fantastic for beasts. Like giving every beast access to full feud. Sign me up.
All right.
Yeah,
Still
more
doesn't
beast
change my-
exclusives are fun.
Lack of admiration for the character.
Okay. Well, we're going to be forced to use him because this banner is going to do at least decently, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so at minimum.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and while going for Elm, while going for Marth, you're going to end up with a bunch of Elms, especially the whales. So you're going to see him, but not on any ability of his own. Well, a little bit of his ability of his own, but like forced out.
Yeah. Like you're gonna have, you will see him just by proxy. I mean, only thing to keep in mind, by the way, is while the color share is wonderful on red, but before anything else, Fallen Banner is coming up, so there is some speculation to that too. So,
All right.
It's a very spicy time to pull.
Okay, well, I want to tell you right now, my vote for
Yes.
this banner in terms of rating was 10 out of 10 if you remove Elm.
I could probably agree with that.
Elm being here took away all the hype. It just shot it down in the ground.
I mean, on an objective level, I still think that Elm is a fantastic color share unit, so it's like, I can't be that
Yeah,
mad,
I
but...
think in terms of the units, I think this is like a 10
May I
out of 10
remind
banner.
you, this banner is called Year 35.
Yeah,
What does Elm have to do with any of that? He's
35
not.
years of Elm.
He's not even from a Fire Emblem game. He's from Fire Emblem Heroes. There's a big
He's
distinction.
35 years old, dude. Don't you know? That's why it's 35.
Oh man. Anyways, you guys
It's
know
hard
I
to
love
close
Marth.
the main, like, oh, my handset died.
You guys know I love Marth. I plus 10 young Marth, plus 10 brave Marth. And if I had an opportunity to plus another great Marth, I would have. But they really, really killed my love with this. Oh my gosh.
Well, at least you could get a copy of
I
him,
like how this
maybe.
ain't even about the
Maybe.
heroes themselves. It's about the aesthetic and theming of it all, though.
Yes. Oh, they had a hit here. They had a guaranteed free hit. Yes, people will be pragmatic, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The average Fire Emblem Heroes player I speak to does not care about the meta anymore. It's just too much for them. But they will pull for things
For the faves
that have hype,
and fun things.
and
Yep.
this would have had all the hype in the world. I'm gonna get off the subject because I know I'm beating a dead horse, but this entire game's a dead horse, so I don't know what I'm doing. All right, well, let's do it. You're low in health and Dash. Love Dash, my favorite VA.
Best VA.
Dashami Lay. Yeah.
And ours is Yamada Kotaro, and they really went out of their way because this is one epic.
Such a good job.
Yamada Kataro popped off so hard with this art.
Yep.
They've done some Arcanea art before that really
Yeah, they
harkens
really
back
like-
to that old theme.
Yeah, like Casper.
I'm gonna be.
Yep.
I usually
That's violent.
hate old art in Fire Emblem modernized. It just looks so wrong. It's like you can understand why they were so plain and lacking details all those years ago because they couldn't show details. It was pixelated.
Yep. Also lower budget for the artists too, so at least I have to imagine since it was the first game.
And I would argue even lower technical skill in a lot of cases. They didn't hire big name artists back in the day, or relatively.
Also lack of technical anything because it wasn't like digital.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of reasons why taking that kind of art and modernizing it doesn't work out. It just comes out as too plain, too flat, too boring. So Yamada Kotaro did a spot-on job. I could not believe this. He made them look this good. I mean, it's the designs are dated, absolutely, but that's part of the charm. Just look at the shading, look at the detailing, look at the expressions. Like the art, the hairstyles are absolutely old, but
Yeah,
fantastic
but
job.
It's just accurate. Yeah.
And I like that they aggressively use like the classics designs. They didn't even like it's like modernized Ogma with his old hair. No, it just looks like classic Ogma.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Anyways,
And Draug is very much the Draug that he used to be as well.
He is
Yeah.
definitely Doga this time.
okay. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go really quickly through this because there's way too much to talk about. I don't want to even bother. He is
it's
very
pretty
supportive,
crazy.
amazingly supportive.
Yep.
He heals a lot, which is what really surprised me because that's not really. Where did that come from? But they've been doing that since Brave Marth, so I understand they combined it. So how about I just start with the thing that surprised me the most? The special. It's called the Fire Emblem, even though we have Fire Emblem. Wow.
Yeah, just adding a the changes so much.
The
you know?
Fire Emblem. Wow.
I know. Okay, no, I was kidding. That's not actually it. The thing that surprised me the most is, despite combining two of the most consistently effective characters in the entire game, the only argument you can make is possibly Micaiah being, more consistently effective. It's Marth without anti-dragon, and Sheeta without anti-everything.
Yep. So I guess
How
in
did that
exchange, Sheeta gets the Sheeta scaling without having to be effective. So that's nice.
So you know what this indicates to me? They paid attention to power creep, because this would have been unbelievably OP had he been able to keep effective anything.
Literally anything. I mean, even dragons in this meta would actually have been pretty nuts.
Dragons were just dying for free. So would he have needed it? No. But should he have had it? Yes, absolutely. If he got effective stuff, would anyone bat an eye? No.
Nope.
Of course not. This is just normal for these kind of characters. So the fact that they didn't do it shows great restraint, which you gotta applaud them because they very rarely show great restraint. With all that said, I'm not about to say like, oh, Marth is not amazing. Marth is gonna be dominant. So
Marth is nuts.
yeah.
He is so good. Like, have fun killing him because that first combat you might not ever.
So welcome back, Marth Sweeper, because this is what this is.
This is the epitome of the Marth sweep. Now with no C disrupt.
I know.
It's crazy.
I hated that and also loved it because it was just like, that's how you beat Marth back in the day.
I'm sure you loved having to use null C4.
But yeah, they took away his one weakness because that's how you beat the Vantage Marths.
Yep.
So it didn't matter.
And they even made his Genesis Falchion stuff easier this time, which is nice.
Yep.
Oh.
Anyways, this new Fire Emblem is absurd. It's a 40% scaling.
Yep.
And it is the Fire Emblem buffing well improved. And damage reduction, because why not? And this encounter, why?
Just because.
Why? Because he's Marth. He has to have DC somewhere. It just so happens this time it's in the weirdest part of his kit.
Yeah.
Unlike the engaged sweep,
But it means
the
that you have to
Marth
keep his
actually
special in order for him to have
exists.
DC, which is really weird to think about.
Unlike the engaged sweep, the Marth sweep actually exists. That's true. Wait, is Marth class in every character then? Character type? Is there harmonic
He has been an
Marth?
armor. He's been a flyer.
He has been a Cav,
Rune Marth
Groom.
was Cav, and
Yes,
then obviously
Groom.
Street.
Yeah, so he's been
that
everyone.
Yeah, he's also been an Emblem character and legendary. Well, you can't make him a
Yep.
mythic. That wouldn't be right.
Closest thing they could do is release Henri. At
Wow.
least that I can think of.
Yeah, he's been a brave, and he's the first one to get distinction of a true second dual hero. So, wow.
Yep. Yeah,
Wow.
no, Marth is definitely I know that we don't really think about Marth from a meta perspective, but he has really been everywhere. He's been a demote. Well, he's been everything from demote to legendary to duo twice.
Oh, hold on. Let me shout out a viewer. Yorha Alm. My goodness. You know how I recognize this guy? Because his name is so weird. Yorha is from the Nier series, and I first recognized him back in like 2019, 2018. He's used to be in the chat quite often. Dude, it's been 6 years. I can't believe you're here. What the heck? Okay, sure.
Bit of a throwback in general. Huh?
Anyways, the combination of all that is amazing, but it's not over. Blue Skies, we already went over this before. It's already excellent skill.
Yep.
One of the best ways to get Kanto, and by the way, it's Kanto and A slot, because why? Sure, why not?
It's Kanto and A slot that doesn't require it to enter combat.
So consistent.
SC Hold Guide, I'm gonna be honest, Elm and Marth was surprised with me how simple their C slots are, yet still terrifyingly good.
So effective.
They're
yeah.
fantastically simple, and I love it. Yeah, Hold Guide is now your definitive support for melee flyers only. Support C slot, just in general.
Yeah. So they combine everything. So like guidance is in here, 2-space teleportation is in here, and it's hold. There's 3 spaces debuff is also there. Yeah. But yeah, it's very simple.
Powerful.
Honestly, if they made the game like this, it'd be bearable. Like I can actually remember this. Ask me to remember Marth's weapon, I will not be able to name 60% of it. It's so hard.
It's nice to have powerful effects that are not super complicated or, you know, take a lot of remembering. And this is one of them, so all for more of that.
Yep. So yeah, Elm and Marth, if that's the trending we're going towards, please, 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 please. Playing Fire Emblem Heroes at a competitive level is basically studying. It's a math test while studying history, because you got to memorize everything. Good job. Like, it's rough.
A lot of memorization.
Especially in SD, when it's like, oh god, do I have enough time to
you got 60 seconds.
What the calcs are?
Oh, yeah, it gets bad sometimes.
Alright, anyways, Shield of Hope is where this really takes off. Unbelievable B slot. Oh my gosh.
It's so crazy. He was already, Legion and I were reacting to the trailer, and we were like, this is already really good, but what about the B slot? And it was just like, my god.
Yeah, that just gives him a completely different role on top of already having absurd support stats, true damage reduction, true damage.
Yes. The thing that really got me was Potent Fall 100%. Because for those who forgot, he brought Potent into the game. That's right. Emblem Marth, the original Potent user. So he takes it another level. It really is just a combination of all the Marths. And a little bit of Sheeta, so yeah.
Yeah, the weapon is Sheeta-esque.
Okay, but the one part that I really don't like... So am I getting this right? It's Vantage and Desperation, essentially, because it's a full-on hit.
Yes, it's like Winter
Vantage
Marth
Desperation.
Yeah.
So, obviously the Desperation is only enemy phase and only once per turn, but... it is Vantage Desperation with no C Disrupt, so he will hit 3 times in a row when you attack into him. And obviously, if you were to run the Erica ring, you would attack 5 times in a row, uninterrupted.
Okay, so this is bullshit.
It's crazy.
I'm trying to figure out how to tank that.
Actually has the exact same condition, at least within enemy phase, as the Erica ring. On the first combat, he'll be getting 5 hits in a row, and then after that, he'll be just getting...
3 regular hits, with 1 being vantaged. So,
1 vantage.
But it also means that first combat, unless you can literally just not get hit by him somehow, like Hardy Bearing, you're probably gonna die, and then something can attack him.
Yeah, you have to sack something a lot of times, which is
automatic forfeit in so many situations.
It really can be sometimes.
Reminds me a bit of the old early meta days of Ninja Milla, where you just couldn't kill her and you couldn't initiate.
Yeah, you're gonna see that. You were gonna literally just see that again. And keep in mind, first of all, his player face is a little weaker because he doesn't have the Desperation, ironically. But more than that, he has Sivalin, so even if you can hit him through Hardy Bearing means, good luck finding a reliable way of killing him, because there are nukes that can do it easily, like Resvelga probably rips through them, but it's not gonna be the simplest answer.
Yeah, he's gonna hit first and not ask questions.
Yep.
Okay. So this got brought up again. We addressed it. He does not have any effectiveness, which I think is fair because he's already terrifying. But
yeah,
if I gave you this trade, would you take it? Effective damage against dragons or whatever the heck else, or Nullsea Disrupt.
Nullsea, by a mile.
That's what I'm gonna say, because had they given him both, it's too much. Even though I would be fine with it because it's 35-year anniversary. Like, you gotta go hard, or what's the point?
Yep.
And then shackle it with Elm, because what's the point?
Yeah, right.
But no, the Nullsea really just solidifies this, because the most obvious counter is gone. I don't even know how you deal with him, to be honest.
It's
yeah. Legitimately, you either have to figure out how to tank him, or you're going to have to use Hardy Bearing and pray. Or just don't attack him. Those are, like, the main options. So, objectively, I think those are the only options, so good luck with that.
Oh, hold, no, my boy Marth is finally OP. You take that back. There have been so many OP Marths, alright? Take that back.
Marth is very hit or miss. He's either brutally OP or dead in the water, and it's usually very quick to go between the two. But those moments where Marth is really good...
Don't make me go through the history of Marths in Fire Emblem, because he was so good in so many instances.
Yep.
Oh.
And I mean, the basis obviously just being, as a demote, young Marth was amazing.
They keep outclassing him within a week. No, not necessarily, but that's just the game in general. General power creep is just how it works.
And it's not even, at this point, it's not even so much outclassing, just competition. Like, especially recently, I feel like it's just so many options, and you just have so many slots to choose what kind of playstyle I want.
Yes, pull on every banner, open your wallets, give everything to IS. Oh, that reminds me. I bought another Feh Pass, and it wasn't even so I can spark something.
What'd you get it for?
Those bastards. It was Edelgard.
Trying to come out, Edelgard, yeah, you're right.
Edelgard.
And you know what was coming afterwards?
What's that?
Leon.
Yeah.
They're really...
Leon.
They're really, like, stealing my money. I didn't want to give them anything. Bruh.
Yeah, that was a honestly pretty fire Resplendent combo. And then Athena afterwards, I know a lot of people like your style, but that's a really solid Resplendent to have follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah. Damn Faye checking me like that. Ugh. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that just for Leon, so I feel
worth it. With that said...
Didn't you cancel the Feh Pass before Edelgard was distributed?
Yes, and I rebought it. That was the point. You know what Sugman wanted me to do? He wanted me to, because I left it on renewal, he wanted me to hold it until I got Edelgard and then try to get a refund. When everyone here should know how refunds work. They do not refund you if you do that. If you hold it for a week extra and then be like, oh, you know what? I just realized. No one buys that. You refund it immediately or you don't get it.
They're a lot more critical about refunds these days than they used to be too.
Yep. I told him that and he wanted me to just hold the pass. Even if, guys, if you don't know this, even if you intend to buy a pass into a pass, it's best to let the pass expire for a while. And to begin with, you don't need it every day anyways, but let it expire for a while, then resubscribe. That way over the span, like you can wait a week and resubscribe and still get everything if you wanted to.
Yeah, the way you want it to work is always don't get the Feh Pass on the 25th of the 10th. And you want to get as far away from when the new Splendid that you won't receive is as possible. So like, for example, Leon came out a couple days ago. You could go all the way to the 9th if you haven't gotten Feh Pass yet. Get it then, so you can get all the rewards for that set, including Leon, and then you have 2 more after that, and you have as much time as possible in Feh Pass with that whole new set of Resplendents.
Yep. And I'm going to tell you guys, you don't need a Feh Pass every day. You just mostly need it for, like, auto stuff.
Stress.
Yep, Trials, Fortune Bonds.
Rewinds and stuff.
Yeah. So, like, when you're a fat will like Sugma, that doesn't matter. He just buys it and holds it every single week because it's not his money, so who cares, you know? With that said, for like the average person, yeah, saving, because over the span of like 4 months, if you do buy it that often, you can save a month's worth of Feh Pass. That's not nothing.
Yep. Yeah, no, put it this way, it's the difference between, I think, 12 months of Feh Pass versus 10. And
Right.
still getting all the same rewards.
Yep. It does take a little
So
bit of
that
effort,
adds
but if you want to game the system at no additional cost and just a little bit of effort, you can do that.
Yeah, at an actual net loss of cost, like, net, like, less money, then that's the way I would do it. That's the way I've been doing it.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way you can get up to 4 response 1 Feh Pass?
No.
I think there is.
Kind of.
It is. It's only in February you can do it because of the shortened month.
Yeah. I actually forgot that February even has that.
Yeah, because
But yeah, you're right.
we've done that in the past. Like, there's an opportunity because of the shortened month to get all 4 characters. It's crazy. Don't bet on stuff like that. But yes, if you really care about it, yeah, that is a possibility.
And also, sometimes the clock gets a little weird and doesn't remember that you're not supposed to be subscribed, and you'll just get rewards. I've had that happen once or twice.
Oh, yeah, it's delayed.
Because I do, sometimes I subscribe at like 2 a.m. or sorry 2:55, right before the pass turns over, and then by the time it ends, it doesn't check until like 3 a.m. and I get the next set. So kind of neat when that happens. But generally, 3 is safer to bet on.
Right. Don says just kill Marth's ally, then you kill him. Okay, that's way easier said than done. So he moves very well.
Yeah, good luck with that. Like, the only way you're going to deal with Marth is either kill his allies, neutralize their bonuses, which would require either Thor, Loki, Thor duo, or, Loki, Thor, Loki duo, or Nurgle and pray that there's no Nithogr on the opposing team. So, have fun with that.
It's a big gift.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Safer to assume. Yeah.
Let's get to the big thing, the final thing.
Wait. Oh,
Banner itself?
go to the part of the trailer where they summarize Marth before he attacks.
Banner
Just
itself?
after his skills. Read it carefully. It's kind of funny, lol.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like,
Oh, was there
I just
something
feel
else
like,
to talk about with Marth or something?
What? Is this it? Summarize
Well,
Marth
no, I was
before he
curious.
attacks, just after his skill, read it carefully. It's kind of funny. After his attack? Okay. I misunderstanding Gmo? He said after attack.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at check, like...
I'm with you. To a future of what? I'm with you. To a future of what?
I don't know.
To a future of light. I'm with you to a future of light. Am I missing something?
I'm confused.
I'm very confused right now.
Explain, man. Explain.
Humo does this sometimes.
The power of Fire Emblem, not a Fire Emblem, is
Oh, right, because it's called the Fire Emblem, and he says the power of Fire Emblem, which is that's correct. Marth doesn't even call his attack correctly.
Yeah.
You can't call
funny.
the Fire Emblem and then skip the part. Then it'd just be Fire Emblem, which is his
Yeah.
old skill.
Which is his old skill. That is not even used anymore.
And it's not like they can't do fit that in the time frame, because like Cormac has a funny special quote where he hits the enemy like before he even finishes his special, so it's like they can extend the quotes if they want.
Oh yeah, no, those ones always trip me up when they do that. But yeah, no.
But anyway, yeah,
When does he say
fine.
Fire Emblem Heroes? Actually, Marth does say Fire Emblem Heroes, doesn't he? When you log into the game?
No, it's Alphonse, Veronica, Bruno, or Shireen or Anna.
Oh, okay, then I'm just
as well.
crazy.
But
And
they're
Camus.
yeah. What do you mean, Camus?
Or Travis Willingham does one of them. So.
Bruno.
I thought
Who says that?
I really thought Marth did do one of them. That's weird. Your Lowenthal did one of them, is what I'm saying.
No.
Oh, I guess Bruno does one. Yeah, then Taliesin Jaff does one.
Yeah,
Okay, well, let's get to the final part, because this banner, though...
But anyway,
this banner.
yeah, those two colors are
quality.
very solid here.
Red. I think we can agree Red's
Utterly
really
absurd.
good.
Excellent.
I'm actually really surprised it was Ira as a third option, but, like, I'll take that. I love her.
They wanted to sell that color hard.
Yeah,
so
that
I
color
don't
share is absurdly good.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm super excited for that.
Blue, I think, is pretty good, because of
Very
Nell.
solid, I think.
Hirschfelger is a good
Nell,
fighter,
Athos,
but
and why am I?
Hirschfelger, I just said it.
Athos.
Last one is-
Oh, Athos.
Yeah.
Athos is really good fodder for res mages right now. He is the bonus slot mythic for that season right now, so he's got some value.
Yeah.
there.
So right.
But yeah, the average person for Hirschfelger is going to have more value.
But green. But Carlos.
Green is.
Carlos is fodder, but green is
Yeah, green is rough. Adain, interestingly enough, I learned that she's a pretty good niche in summoner duels. I didn't realize
yes.
that.
She
Yeah,
is.
people actually really do value Edain. So
Mhm.
I wish I had her because I think she's a really fun unit in concept. But yeah, apparently she actually pops off over there. So
And apparently
good for her.
Elfin has seen a little bit of an uptick in, just as a supportive dancer, because we don't have a lot of modern ones. And him giving free true damage and some buffs is nice. Obviously, nowhere near Plumeria's level. I'm not trying to sell.
These
him
are
as something
very
he's not.
specialized characters for very specialized situations.
Elfin, I would argue, only has a niche because he's a dancer. I would argue otherwise he's like one of the worst units in the game for that book. So
Well, that's
Yeah.
well. You're not wrong about that. Otherwise, but the taking away the
dancer is all that I can give him. So sorry.
And
Elfin.
Golveg is Golveg, like nobody cares. So yeah, I wouldn't really go out of your way for colorless, and then green is just not good.
All right. Well, as for the rest of this, I guess pull if you want to. It's more about will Marth be back in the future? I probably.
Who knows? I mean, obviously,
It
but who
depends
knows
on
when,
when
and how.
really. Yeah. I would guess within the next few months.
But if they do
Next
that, they really permanently change up how legendary mythic banners work because that's not a legendary or mythic.
Potentially, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is mostly a one-off.
This is probably a one-off,
Anniversary.
much like how
Yeah.
Duo Ephraim is technically a one-off Duo main pool unit.
Mm-hmm.
Closest thing to main pool at this point, anyways.
Well, that's the
But,
banner.
Yeah. Yep. I will definitely be pulling on this one, but I'm not sure how committed I want to get because I want Athos for Driss, but I don't know
Driss,
how many
say, right?
orbs. Yeah. I don't know how many orbs I'm gonna have for it when considering the circumstances around Medius and the Fallen Banner next month.
Yeah, the Fallen Banner's a big one every year.
I would 100% pull if Elm wasn't here.
Oh no!
Don't want to get
But he
pity
has
broken by
power,
Elm.
kind of, for beasts.
I don't want to support this kind of thing, and this is stupid.
Fair
It's
enough.
funny how the 8% banners were renamed to the blanket, legendary / mythic / emblem, and they still managed to not cover
That's
all
such
the
a
unit
good
types
color
present in this
share.
one
Yeah,
name
I
set.
mean, I get it.
Mm-hmm. And imagine, I don't even want to think about how I'd feel if I pull Elm and it's not Marth. Like,
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
I mean, I feel like you of all people would be the kind of person to want to put Marth specifically, so there's that too.
Yeah.
yeah, but it'd be cooler if he was on his own banner or something. Like, ugh,
You could spark him since you have Fate Pass, I guess.
that's true.
Oh, that is true.
If
Is
green was
that-
stronger, it'd be easier to commit to that. Eh. All right. Well,
Yeah.
hey peeps, let me know. Will you guys be pulling? Let me know because Fallen Heroes coming up, and we're getting awfully close. I know it's still a couple months away, but we're getting awfully close to summer, guys.
That's true. Strange to think about, but yeah.
And after
Yeah.
summer, it's Brave Heroes,
Yep.
which
Yeah,
I don't
guess
care
if people
about
are-
because why? I don't want to think about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're at the point now where technically, if you want to start, people start probably wanting to think about Brave saving orbs for that if they want to, because it's only a couple months away, quote unquote, only, but still. If you want reliable rates, I never recommend pulling on that banner aggressively in the first place. I recommend waiting for reruns, but still.
On the calendar to
Yeah,
legendary
the
/
reruns
mythic /
are
emblem
just
/
usually
/
more
harmonic /
consistent.
Freon / attune / aided heroes kappa.
Yeah, the banner
And you
just
have
has
a
no
better
meaning.
idea. you have a better idea of which units are have stood the test of time when they get rerun as well.
Which people are already contentious about with this banner, so, you know.
That's right. Units have come and gone. Like, Brave Felix had that period where he was so dominant, and now he's not nearly as dominant. So, it can come and go.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this is the only thing released for 35-year Annie.
Well, technically, the banner earlier this month was also that, and the Fate channel.
Speaking of summer, that's when the new Tempest Trials
Yeah, I mean, like,
storyline
yeah, the
shows
Arcanea
up.
banner itself.
Since Elm is here
Marth
right
is the big
now,
send-off.
That means his quota for the year is now covered,
You know.
meaning he won't show up in the Tempest Trials story, which can now focus on Cal, Veronica, and maybe Henriette.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a pretty strong anniversary month. And we still have...
I don't know
We
about
might
that.
have to go
I want to
move
see the sales, because, yeah, I want to see the
Well,
sales
like,
on
in
this
terms
one.
of what they're doing, I don't know what the sales will look like, but I can say I appreciate them doing any stuff.
Also, if it wasn't obvious, this banner underperformed in terms of interest. Look at this. 23k, 43k. And let's go back to Alm and Rearm Nui Baba, which is 63k and 31k.
Oh.
How's that even possible? The young heroes...
Echo Stars.
The young heroes in Japan were basically... Have you guys realized the Japanese views are so low now? Just 20k? That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, they're pretty low.
Yeah, like, I get not everyone's, like, excited enough to, like, check this stuff out, but even then, that's insanely low.
Can't argue. Yeah, the numbers are definitely tanked a wee bit.
Also, they've literally just become... Nintendo Mobile is just Fire Emblem Mobile. That's it.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
That's just
It's just Fire Emblem Mobile at this point. Rest in peace, Pocket Camp, even though it could be way worse for them.
Oh my god. Okay, if anyone still insists, oh, Fire Emblem Heroes is still strong, friggin' Pocket Camp for its completion got 1 million views. Shut. The copium in this community is on this channel. Oh my. The most popular thing
Blew the fuck up.
released in the last 6 months isn't even Fire Emblem, even though that's basically all they post now. It was friggin'
I
Pocket
think that's part
Camp.
of the problem.
Oh my god.
Send off video, so I kind of get it, but you know.
Still, almost 500,000 from the English version is insane. It's not even close. Okay, anyways, well that's it. That's a quick look at everything. Give me your thoughts, guys, and yay! When's the next banner? When's Fallen?
Fallen is... Dex, you have the calendar on here?
What does that say
I don't know if
anything
they've.
for us in the community?
Let's see
Why are
what
we
the
here?
calendar
That should
looks
be in the
Suffer.
calendar.
Whoa.
It should
Yeah.
be somewhere around like the 8.
Has Fey News even posted the calendar? No, they haven't. Let me find it, and I have a different server where it should be. Let's see.
So that should be on there. And
Okay,
also that
Fall
update
banner
that Medi
is, starts on the 7th, so it's going to be
Oh.
fairly early next month.
so
So the
that
trailer
means,
should be on the 5th.
Yep.
On Cinco de Mayo.
Trailer 5th, and then update 6th. Wait, no. Trailer and update 5th. 6th is the gap day because of how version updates work these days.
Right.
So-
we'll be getting their fine for Arate and Medius and who's
I
the other legendary mythic?
Legendary Myrrh.
Mur, that's right.
So, yeah, I can't wait for that one. Having 2 good Medius would be awesome.
All right. Well, I'm glad as a small indie game that things continue in year 7. So
Yeah, there's no institutional backing. I'm impressed that they've managed to sustain themselves so long.
Yeah, right?
I'm so surprised they're trying to come back so late in, and I don't even know what they've done thus far to make the comeback happen.
Well, I can say just as a player, I'm
Thanks.
glad to see more effort being put in.
On
But,
what?
I know that it's too late, and to some extent. But on the idea of doing like a big anniversary celebration and making Fey channels a lot more impactful, and of I don't know, just make more emphasis on the game in general. It feels like.
You know what they should be doing, which is very obvious to everybody in the entire world, because everybody in the entire world does this. Advertising. They don't advertise. They still don't advertise. It's you like the other day. I'm gonna look it up. I got an ad for like Epic 7, which is like a 5-year-old game. I still get Azure Lane ads.
I don't know why the Fire Emblem in particular, at least these days, has been so reluctant to do advertising.
Yeah, I mean, people don't even know the game.
It's the case for Engage. It's the case for Faye.
Yeah.
They did a little bit back in the day.
Do you want to know a fun fact about movies? Half of the movie budget goes into advertising.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
So, why are we under the impression it should be different for video games? Now, I'm not saying use half your budget. This game clearly has no budget, but like, I'm not saying like use that much money, but like some money? Like, what? Okay, never mind. Here's Nikkei for its 2.5 anniversary. They're still advertising on Google Play Store. I took a screenshot of it.
I've seen their ads here and there.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what Faye's doing. The most obvious thing is spend a little bit of budget on advertising. That would help a ton.
Maybe Nintendo is just setting the Fire Emblem games up to fail, so that they can put them as tax write-offs.
Free as money roots, so to say.
Tax write-offs.
Tax write-offs.
For a corporation. You will lose way more from losing the trust of your investors and your partners. You don't want a failing project for tax write-offs because you'll lose way more in everything else. Oh boy.
I feel way.
Oh, also, I wanted to show you guys something. This is a Nikkei. Have you ever seen a gacha game give you money back? For the 2.5 anniversary, you can redeem points. Like, and not points you get from spending money, like points you get from just taking part in the community. For money. For Amazon gift cards, for Google Play gift cards.
Oh, that's interesting.
I've never seen that before. What what the hell?
That's a really interesting promotion.
I was so confused. I was like, how's that pot? Why? We're supposed to be ones giving you money. Why would you give money back?
Like, I know that technically speaking, you know, like Google Play does like survey rewards and whatnot, but it's different, you know.
Yeah, this is. I've never seen this before, but like that's creativity. Games should be trying stuff like that. It's not a big deal. I get it, but like these little things add up, and people do notice.
Yeah, they do. I mean, especially if you're somebody who
I found it.
do like.
I did take a screenshot. Epic 7 is advertising. For those who don't know, Epic 7 came out a year and a half after Faye.
Oh yeah, it's been around quite a while.
So, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear excuses from the Faye community about, oh, we don't need advertising. Okay, sure. If that's the notion, then I guess everything's fine. You know, like, come on.
Yeah.
I think most people at this point, I unironically believe that if you ask people outside of this community, there's a fair chance that they just forget this game is still around.
Yes, I get people who
so much-
show up on my
yeah.
stream all the time, and they're like, Fire Hero's still around?
Exactly. Not so much that it doesn't exist, but the fact that it's still going, I think, surprises a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, take that how you will.
Man, I just want them to do the obvious things. That's all. Just do the obvious things. All right. Technically speaking, I should be building my... What's her name? The axe girl that everyone uses.
Marnie?
I should be building Marnie tonight, but
Arnold.
I streamed for 12 hours last night.
Ooh, yeah, I would not be going crazy.
Yeah. And then I woke up and immediately watched the Leafs game where they lost in overtime, 4-3. They could have swept and ended the series, but they lost.
Wow. That's such a painful way to go.
Yes.
To dig a loss.
But you want to know the funniest thing? I mean, they were due to lose one because the last 3 games, including this one, were all decided in overtime. So they won the first 2 overtimes, and they lose this one.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
at a certain point, you got
it's
you
gotta
gotta lose
happen
one, you know?
times. Right.
Yeah.
You can only draw so many games out to a win.
Also, I gotta ask you guys a question. Have you guys noticed how much
what's up?
fake shit is being sold nowadays?
In what
Yes.
way? Like how
But
fake?
yeah,
are
in
we
what
talking?
context?
Which one is real? If you're on Steam, if you're on stream, guys, let me know which one is real. I've done this before,
Oh,
but I'm
let's
gonna
see
ask you.
what you're talking about here.
Dex, I'll trust your opinion on this one.
Oh, well, I'm no expert in this.
One is 3 times the price. One is from Temu.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, these kinds of fake products.
The second one is the real one, I'm guessing.
Second left to right. I don't know. What are you reading it from?
Oh, the one on the right. I mean.
Okay. Legion?
What's that?
I'm sorry, I don't have the stream open at the moment.
Oh, okay,
otherwise I
sure.
would.
Oh.
I'll say the opposite of Dex's, just for contrarianism.
If you read the
That's
chat,
you.
Eldritch says right, Jima says left, Grim says right, Shiki says left, Aldra says right. See how difficult this is? Alright, you ready for the answer?
Hit
Don't
us.
tell me it's neither.
I forgot. I really forgot.
Even better.
I was trying to remember. I really don't remember anymore.
I
Glad we got
thought
that
it was right because the legs looked less weird, and I thought a real one would make it look a little more, I don't know, like smooth and.
I mean, that's the best answer at the end of the
guess.
day. The real answer is nobody knows.
You want to know
who
the
knows?
craziest thing? They even copied the copyright. You know how they stamp a product like made in this country from whatever corporation? It's on both. They even copied
Oh
that.
my god. That's knockoffs for you.
Yeah, I know. It's really hard.
Trick question, the answer is both Kappa.
They're not both fake. One is from Amazon, 3 times the price. One's from Temu. So like, this is what I'm getting. Like, they're not all fakes are this good, clearly, but you can tell there's a difference because the plastic is clearly different. You can tell the difference by touching it, but you're not gonna touch up your. I don't know. Some of you guys might, but generally speaking, you just look at it and you cannot tell. It's gotten that good. It's crazy.
Yeah. They definitely have gotten smarter over the years in general with bootlegging and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Left one is smaller. No, it's just the perspective. They're exactly the same skies, please. The fake one is like 1% smaller. No.
Yeah, I love that part too. Where whenever I always love that part when you pose those kinds of questions. It means that you're now gonna have to look like, okay, well, it has to be one of these because you posed the question. So I'm just gonna look for things that probably don't exist, but they probably do exist because I think they do. It's like a sort of confirmation bias sort of thing.
But it's also just funny from the perspective of like, goodness sakes, it's like AI improving. It's just like it just catches off guard how good they're getting.
Oh, absolutely. I see stuff generated within the past couple weeks versus a couple months ago. Night and day. And that's without talking about the fact that we're already past the days where anatomy can't even be done right. Like, it's nuts.
Oh, are you buying a Switch 2? I didn't ask you guys yet.
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
Did you pre-order it?
I have not done that. I know that GameStop does in-person pre-orders, so I might do it that way. Haven't decided yet. If I have to wait a little bit, I'm not too worried about that.
Me too. Was this?
Like, I don't mind getting it immediately, but I don't have anything I urgently need to play on the Switch 2 day one. Right.
I hate the prices. I would not be buying it if it.
Oh, it's even worse for you guys. Well, okay.
We don't have video games
Well,
over $100 outside of like
entirely.
Final Fantasy and Sony games. But
Yeah.
it's now like it looks like every game is gonna be $100 now from.
Yep.
And I
Yeah,
know
they
people
definitely
are.
pushed that envelope.
I know people are going to say, "Oh, it's all relative," but Canadian wages are not like that high. You're really forcing people to really absorb the cost, and I don't know how this is going to work.
Yeah.
I have been
Nice.
looking just to see what the pre-orders look like. I'm not sure I even want to pre-order, but it's been a nightmare on GameStop and all.
I can't even believe it's
Walmart
selling
online
out.
shops.
How is it selling out? At that high of a price, it's still selling out?
Some of those people who complain about the price are the first people. There's been a meme that says they're the first to flock to it despite complaining.
Oh wow, Wuthering Waves has its first crossover. It's 1 year now, right?
What's it crossing over with?
Devil May Cry.
Oh,
it's
Dante from Wuthering Waves.
That is a great pick. That's genuinely a great pick for them because the game plays like, well, similar enough to Devil May Cry. Oh, sorry, PGR. Never mind, it's PGR.
Also the it's PGR.
Okay, then if it's even better. For those who don't know, Kuro Games is behind PGR. That was their first mobile gacha game, and then it was Wuthering Waves. So this fits even better. PGR plays even more like that.
Oh, I see.
I play PGR, you dickheads. Oh my god. Leave the tired guy alone. You were there in my streams. You guys know. Who was collabing with Edge Runners soon? Whatever. They're collabing with your cunt. No, they're collabing with coping. Yes, that's what they're doing. They're coping.
Truly?
That is the word.
I do not object. Ready.
What do you mean question mark?
Let us begin.
How dare you question mark?
Yeah, what's the question?
King companies in general are just evil. The boycotters boycott, but then they always end up cracking since game companies have a way to induce FOMO very subtly low.
You guys know how much I am pissed off at Nintendo.
Guide me.
And even I am going to almost guarantee buy this.
I will do my best. Ready to go.
Courage.
Oh wait, didn't I just refresh her and what did I do? I refreshed her, didn't I? The hell? Okay, well.
Guide me. I can hardly wait.
Who's the one teleporting? Oh.
Let us begin. Courage.
I gotta save her now.
It will be done.
Leave it to me.
Let us see.
Buys it anyway to play only 3 games the entire console? Oh my god. I forgot how stupid this is. Oh, I lost. That's right. That's cool. I mean... Yeah. These aren't even level 40s. They're straight up not even level 40, guys. It's level 39, level 38, level 36.
It's not full kits.
With a level 16 Loki. I guess I deserve to lose, you know? It's that cool. I did make an error at the start, but cool. Wait.
I can hardly wait.
No, I think I have to take the fight. This is from yesterday.
Guide me. Let us begin. Good morning. Courage.
Why is this a
Bit
thing?
of trivia that I posted in streaming.
Let us begin.
Okay. I can't even see the screen, guys. Wait, they got disabled? That's so funny. What the hell?
Guide me.
Thanks, safety fence. This is really safe. I need them to move in.
I will do my best.
I love how Sangers already knows what's gonna happen. I mean... I wish I didn't.
Let us begin.
What? Alright, that's just what she does. Oh, I forgot that. Ugh.
Lord Asker, guide us. See.
I've had a lot of Cinder VTuber drama on my Titter today, so I read it all. Very humorous. HTTPS X com BVTM TND.
Courage.
Status 1916183816. Oh God, I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge.
Dude, why'd you put the fucking link for the bot? I'm glad the bot gave up, otherwise I've been here for all day. Oh my god. The center thing is stupid, guys. I hope everyone knows it. Knows that.
I do not object.
Essentially, her manager is an asshole. But, if this wasn't obvious before, you don't cancel people just because they're an asshole. You cancel them because they do something wrong. And, frankly, I went through that briefly yesterday, and it was just like, all the proof is just this guy's an asshole. Which is not enough. You have plenty of assholes in your life, why don't you cancel all of them? Ah, of course, you don't.
Let me just correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the controversy that she was basically like wanting to like go behind artists' backs and sort of like blacklist them without them knowing, or something like that?
If that was what it was, I never got to it. Because it's all the proof they were spamming at the start was just about her manager / possibly her boyfriend. And it was just like...
I heard part of that, yeah.
And it was just like...
That part seemed a little less relevant, yeah.
It wasn't relevant.
She also cheated, it seems. So, like, I can't really support cheaters. Next, DD.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say to you guys. Did you know...
Assuming that's true.
Assuming that's true. Did you guys know when you watch a streamer, you don't really know them? Did you know all those happy-go-lucky VTubers you watch, that they may in fact not actually be happy-go-lucky? I know this is
They may be worked to the bone by their agency.
I know this might be a radical concept. I'm not trying to insult people, but like, why are people surprised to find out what they're watching isn't what they actually are like? People behind the scenes are very competitive. That should be obvious. It's the entertainment business. So why do you always find out celebrities secretly an asshole? Because they're forced to be an asshole. It's that cutthroat in their industries. Like, it's very fake. So whenever I see stuff like this and people are like aghast, like, oh, how could they be like this? Most people are like this. It's the norm. I mean, even as a Fire Emblem Hero streamer, I've seen screenshots of Akaris shit-talking me, basing things off of stuff I said like 5-6 years ago about a game that's since closed down, and he could never piece it together. But to be frank, I don't think he wanted to piece it together. He would just take whatever he could and then slander you and drag you through the mud. That's just normal. That's just what people do. It's a miracle to find people who aren't like that, is how it actually is. Like, people... Why are so many competitive people assholes? Well, if you're not competitive, how did you even get there in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, the factors that set up their success are the factors that lead them to be an asshole. It's a correlation. So, this other stuff is all nonsense to me. I don't see anything wrong. Should she do these things? No. Of course not. Are they egregious enough to cancel her? Definitely not. So yeah, I'm sorry she broke her image, but it's the case for most people, so whatever.
We'll see where it goes. I know what happened to what was it? Yakurisu. She kind of got off the map entirely, but I don't know if this will be the same way or not.
No.
Because that seemed like much more serious stuff.
Yes. Also yes. If I'm not even a fan of Cinder, I'm gonna wash it all off and say it does not matter. Her fan base are gonna do that even to a much greater degree. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that the only way you're truly canceled is if your fan base refuses to stand by you, and at that point you're truly fucked.
We know you're an asshole. I mean, I think I've been more transparent about my feelings than most streamers. So
That is true.
I don't think it matters to me, but yeah, it's true.
Nobody's gonna say, "Oh, Nims, he's that guy who was too nice to everybody," and they started snarking behind his back because he didn't know everybody was manipulating him.
For me, all that matters is being more fair. That should all that really matters.
That's the most important part. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it shouldn't surprise anyone that their bosses, you know,
I can hardly wait.
are assholes. That's just normal. Because it's a business, man. It would be great. It'd be great if we can cancel all the assholes in the world. But then again, it's an interpretation of someone being an asshole, so maybe not. Either way, it's not good enough for me. I would have needed to hear that Cinder recently punted a baby across a football field, and that baby crashed and broke every bone and is in the ER now, and that its parents did not know that Cinder was going to punt their baby the moment they handed her over. That's the kind of shit I have to hear, where it's just completely absurd. Like, why would you ever do that? Levels of absurd. This isn't it. Well, with that said, though, I would forgive many people for punting babies. I'm willing to go that far.
I love that this is the hill you were dying on tonight.
Why would I die on this hill? This is just nothing to die on.
Well, yes, it's an exaggeration. It's funny. I don't know. The more it said, it was very funny to me. That's all.
Do babies go to the what? Go to the ER? I thought they have their own unit. Oh, damn it! You caught me.
I guess.
No, they go to the end zone.
They go to the end zone.
Oh no. The EZ.
Link random erase meme.
Oh man.
Ready. Let us
I want to be clear. It's not. Oh, you're a super villain. You just don't. No, it's the business. You become Jada as soon as you're part of it. You just understand how this works.
Lord business. Yep.
love and gratitude.
Glory of constant competition,
What?
capitalism and competition.
Also regarding that forgiving baby
Stop it.
punters,
Competitive
someone write that
capitalism.
down low.
Well, the two are intertwined inextricably.
The way I see it.
Show the viewers link.
Okay, that's different, Eldritch. But the way I see it, that's their own business, you know? Behind the scenes and whatnot. Would it surprise you guys to find out that a lot of people you know in your life, if you had known them better behind the scenes in their private time, you would not like them?
Yep, that happens. Sometimes you learn too late.
Lord Asker, guide us.
That's why I'm very forgiving all these things, because why are people so aghast and surprised at what is actually normal? The demand for people to be perfect is just too much in this world. The need to cancel people just because they don't fit their ideal image of them. Nah, that's messed up. Don't do that.
Guide me.
Okay, I'll check out your Shondo viewers thing. I think I just butchered it. We won the fight, even though we lost
The battle?
cigarette. Well, I had to take it because I think it was a battle from yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Then yeah, it comes necessary.
Hmm. What is unforgivable in your eyes? Outside straight up breaking the law. Okay, that's different.
Something unforgivable that's not illegal?
Yes.
Um,
Celebrities, content creators, whatever.
Well, I don't think I have kind of an unpopular position in that I don't think anything is truly unforgivable as long as a person it is completely clear that they have, done, repented for what, or at the very least, become a better person after the fact.
I like your take. That's good.
Yeah,
People do
it's-
change.
That's not cool. Yeah.
I think even the worst people have the potential, theoretically at least, to change. Not many don't, of course, but the closest thing, I guess I
Yeah?
would say the closest thing to unforgivable, I don't know, Legion. What have you in this time?
Again,
gotten any-
besides breaking the law, because I mean, I know that's pretty all-encompassing on a lot of things, but there's some pretty nasty laws that are very hard to forgive people for breaking.
I think if you guys look at all this drama, most of them is not breaking the law. It's just people didn't like it, which
People
is
being
not
doing
good enough in my
things,
eyes.
basically. I think
Definitely.
I don't know. I would say like intentionally, like. I don't know, because a lot of it just boils down to, if it's not illegal, it just boils down to, people being, like, really rude and mean and horrible to each other.
Wow. See, this is so hard, yet why does it keep happening? If you keep tabs of the drama you're reading, you're going to quickly figure out the majority of it has nothing worthy of being canceled. It's just people have issues with another person.
Yeah, so I think some things are, there's a difference between being, like, someone should be completely exiled from everything versus, you might think less of a person for doing something. I think that distinction is often overlooked.
Mm-hmm.
So, and in this case, I admit I don't really know everything about it, so I can't speak to it.
I can put it on the screen if you want, but you're gonna quickly find out this is stupid.
That's okay. No,
that was my immediate reaction to it all.
I'll probably learn a little bit more about it over the next few days, but
also, she fired her manager, which I feel really bad for, because if you read the messages, she was clearly acting on her behalf. But it's just easier to fire him and try to bury this than stick by him, even though that's the right thing to do, considering he was acting on your behalf. But that's the entire point of having a manager or agent, guys. They're going to be the asshole, so you don't have to be. So.
Yeah.
That much is true.
All right, let's do some free polls. Hey, hey
yeah,
newbie.
that's right, the dailies.
Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to do an actual face stream and pull for a bunch of stuff. No, I still have time, I think.
Yeah, there's still a couple days left on all these banners.
Yeah. Man,
Have you been doing all the daily ones?
Yeah, I've been doing them. I don't even know what to pull for anymore.
This one for me has actually been kind of... I've sort of stopped pulling.
It's been rough in my orbs. I can't lie, but that's just because they got me with Medius, they got me with Gris, Jeddah, they had me with the orbs I needed for Mythic Medius fodder. I have biases, and they're playing to them right now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's go.
Nice.
I was thinking to myself, I actually want to go for Lizethia because I want to fix her IVs. Burring's quite good, though.
She does have a recent-ish refine.
Yep.
So it's not too bad.
Save for Valentine Edelgard. Why do you believe I'm going to plus 10 her? It's going to be really hard.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna happen.
So, do you ever look at how much money you spend in Fire Emblem Heroes? Just this year. Thus far. This year's not even half done. Green? I can't even tell who's... I'll go for a red.
Midoriya's the best fodder, but Lilith's the best unit, at least right now.
Sure. Yeah, Lilith is surprisingly good in terms of aging.
Well, it doesn't matter. I forgot who he is.
What? It is Mr. Moneybags, Hugh.
Sorry.
You said Heath? I was like, what?
Yeah, Hugh. Hugh. Jeez.
Hugh.
Yeah, Mr. Attack Speed Ideal, Rouse Speed Defense 4.
Oh, now you're trying to make up for the fact that you got his name wrong. I see how this is.
Yeah.
And I got that backwards anyways. It's Speed Defense Ideal, Rouse Attack Speed 4.
Oh, and you got that right too? Okay, well.
I'm on point right now.
Oh, man.
Yeah. He was okay earlier in the day. He was pretty good during the web games. Yeah.
Did he get a refine yet?
No.
No, he will next year, I think.
Yeah, he's next year. He's the start of Book 6.
Yeah, so early-ish next year.
He'll get
and
it around the time Nime does.
And since we talked about the web game, did you guys play the web game for Fire Emblem? Oh,
Yeah.
wow, he's good.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
How was it?
Ooh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It was the web game. The web game itself is really like boring and
It's
simple.
very
but
minimalist.
but it's at least very quick. And then once you do it, you get like an animated video.
It's like a Forging Bonds extension, basically.
Basically, yeah, for each of the characters.
Okay, at least I got it right the second time. Yeah. So no, I like the dialogue at the very least.
Yeah, the reward is nice, and you get little like icons as well if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Or just wallpapers and stuff.
Well, I guess I hold on to him and wait for his refine.
Yeah.
You may as
He's
well.
got
His fodder
potential.
sucks, so.
Yeah, his fodder. His fodder is only good if you're trying to do like cheapo arena units or something.
Yeah, it's solid potential. He could become an interesting stat ball.
Wait,
Dimitri's the only one with good fodder.
this banner's racist. It's
Yeah.
racist against
Anti-Edelgard
Edelgard.
Yeah.
Well, that's because we just had one I think yesterday that was Edelgard Dimitri.
Yeah, it only does triples for these banners, so they have to
Bruh.
divide it up.
Going for Lysathea.
That's right, Edelgard's much better than everyone else. That's why she's not part of this.
I mean, I'm actually not going to argue with that one. She's the best. In the
Yeah,
game.
technically she is.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of someone who's not better than everyone else.
Here's some food if you're hungry, Link.
Basically.
I am hungry. After this, I'm gonna have dinner. I woke up and I
haven't
started
had
watching a
dinner yet.
hockey game. I only had to. No, I woke up, started doing my dailies because my dailies were set at 8 for SLA and Round of 2, and then watched a hockey game. And then right after a hockey game, I had like 10-20 minutes before the stream. It's
That's such a Canadian thing. Just be like skipping your dinner for hockey.
I woke up, a window fell out of the window pane.
What?
The door blew up down the
Please tell me
street,
about
and my
that.
dog pissed on the bed. So I'm
you
having a great day today.
Are you serious?
What?
Yeah,
You had
the
all
window
those
just
hours
it didn't
meant-
shatter.
was that
It just
gone
fell
when you
out.
said that?
This sounds cursed. Did someone try breaking in?
No, it like slid. Like it's still lying there, and it's in a room that's like not. It's like the mud room, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
But the
But
windows
still,
are just
that's-
old. Like the house is
William.
almost 100 years old, so the windows are
William.
just hot.
I know you guys
But-
weren't there, but I've been convinced I've been seeing a ghost. So maybe you're seeing ghosts.
I think so. That would be the logical explanation. Only scientific after
Feeling
all.
haunted?
You've played Luigi's Mansion. You know how it is.
Oh, I bought Luigi's Mansion. I bought this. No, I didn't. I was almost bought
You
that.
bought
I bought
Sonic
Pikmin
Channel?
4. I bought Pikmin 4 instead.
Oh.
I love Pikmin, but yeah, I have Luigi's Mansion 3. I was gonna buy Luigi's Mansion 2 on Temu.
Oh,
God damn,
that'd be fun.
I'm doing all my shopping on
Oh,
Temu. No, seriously,
on
Temu
Temu.
is so good for this because they're selling you the Hong Kong versions, which are at a big discount. And they're in English. Reacticate! Thank you for the raid.
Gotta save some cash.
Yes. And they have crazy deals like $80 off when you spend $200. So you buy 3 Switch games and you basically got one for free, you know?
That's right. It's cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yeah, I bought.
I mean that in terms of money, not in a racist way.
Oh, okay. I didn't make that connection.
I
Thank you for
incriminated
making
myself.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just self-incriminated.
I bought Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Pikmin 4, the new Nintendo sports game. I bought oh yeah, Mario RPG. I'm missing
nice.
one.
That one seems good.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play that one.
House of the Door remake?
One of my favorite RPGs.
I wonder what the last one is.
Just smile, dude. Well, you're just a whole dude. How you doing? What is this raid message? Also, I keep forgetting Will is not a 5-star. He keeps throwing me off.
Raid messages are hard. You know this.
I know. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, no. I wish. If they had that available, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Oh, I also bought Mario Wonder. That's right. That was the last game.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
I figured I'd buy them. By the way, I bought them once I got the news that the Switch 2 was going to allow you to continue to play them, because that was the only reason I was
Oh,
hesitating.
yeah. Cross compatibility.
Yeah.
or backwards compatibility, I should say.
Yes. Oh, also, if anyone's getting a Switch 2, we're gonna have another Nintendo family. So if you want to get cheaper online, you can join our family, and they have confirmed Switch Online is compatible throughout consoles.
Nice.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
What?
Pretty cool.
How dare you do Mother Whale? You're supposed to do my Mirror Container. Though, actually, I want to try it first, but... Yeah. Sang wants a family. Join my family.
You're not gonna have a family with that girl you met who you called Mousy, though, right?
No, my mom keeps trying to get me to like continue to talk to her. But yeah, she's really mousy. Like the way she walked was so distinct.
I see.
Did you pre-order Switch 2? No, I'm waiting for a trade-in deal. In America, you guys get such nice trade-in deals. I have 3 Switches, by the way. I have my original launch Switch that was the first fundraiser we ever did on stream. You guys paid for it, so thank you so much. Though I highly doubt most of those people are here today, but
Oh, yeah, we got maybe 2 of them are here today. I don't know.
yeah. Then I bought another Switch that was hackable, so I can just play ROMs of like older games that I own. Like I don't want to buy, for example, Breath of the Wild again. I have it on the Wii U. I don't want to buy Tokyo Mirage Sessions again. I have it on Wii U. You know, I don't want to buy Xenoblade Chronicles again. I bought Xenoblade Chronicles again and Tokyo Mirage Sessions again, even though I have it on the Wii U.
Yay.
That's the thing that gets to me so much with Nintendo. You just keep buying the same games over and over again.
That's their money-making machine. It keeps rotating.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Did you just make me play a song called I Want Yuri? Are you serious? Okay. Serious talk, guys. Why do guys like Yuri? It's like for me, I'm gonna explain real quick. It's the ultimate cock tease. Because there's no cocks. There's no advancement. It's like, it gets hot, and then nothing more happens. So if anyone understands why Yuri is so good, and people like it so much, let me know. I don't understand it at all.
I think part of it is related to that, and that guys just don't want... They prefer to see their porn with, like, just women, and not to see a bunch of, like, other guys, especially straight guys, who are like, you know, I don't want to see guys junk in the middle of, you know, I'm watching this.
Yes, that's
woman.
right, that's
like,
right. That's absolutely
and to
right.
be fair, I can't even deny that that's part of why I like it as well. It's just, I don't like to see a bunch of, like, guys doing their thing. So.
Yes, when I watch adult videos, I just pay attention to guys' nutsacks. You're right. What the hell did you just say?
Well, that's the thing. Guys don't have to have that. They don't have to have that.
Oh my gosh!
You know, the issue of that coming into play. And I don't mean. I meant more so for like. I didn't mean for like literally watching like porn videos. I meant just like in general. But whatever.
Okay, sure, whatever, man. 2 things that you like together, what's not to get? No, if I liked a girl and I liked another girl, I don't want them to like each other. Because then it will never work.
Well, that's probably not the point. I feel like Yuri fans are probably like, they don't care about that. They just care that it's like, they find the girls attractive and they don't read into it, or maybe some of them probably read into it more, and they like that they're into each other. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
for every Yuri fan. Okay,
I guess that's not true because there is a Yuri I do enjoy, but here's the kicker: one of the girls gets killed.
So it's murder Yuri.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect, I guess.
Yeah, it's Karen no Shoujo. There's like a Yuri relationship, but one of the girls gets murdered, so, cool.
That sounds very you. I'll give it that.
I mean, I like stuff that sticks out, and that definitely stuck out. I was just like, oh, it's a nice Yuri relationship. Oh, now she's dead.
Yay!
Oh, that makes her instantly like 5 times hotter, right?
Yes. Dead girls are hotter.
A heavy dose of irony is what I would say for most people. But
wait,
for you,
didn't they have this banner twice? Or am I crazy? It was Lysithea burned at it. I want to double check
I think
on
it might
this.
share a couple
Those
of
in
those
nets.
same units.
Lysithea, somebody else, I think.
Yeah, so Lysithea might.
But you did just summon on a Lysithea banner that
Yeah.
also had a net on it.
From Yuri to you wrote, Nimsman.
I was pretty happy. I summoned a little more on the Ancient banner and got a minus speed plus res Goto. So that was fortunate.
Yesterday I
And
pulled
25 then with nothing.
I pulled Celica on stream.
Oh, nice.
No, it is the same banner. See, Daily Revival
Oh, it is.
67.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? That's the actual revival I think you just summoned on.
No, it's
Yeah,
no,
you
it's
just-
oh my, it's the exact same banner 2 times.
Yeah, this is
That's
the
so
actual
funny.
rerun. So the actual rerun's caught up to this.
That is so funny.
That's funny.
I've
to
never
see,
seen that
wow.
before. I was questioning myself, just like, what? I swear, I
Yeah,
just
this
pulled
is-
on this.
Okay.
This weird scenario is the first time where we have two of the exact same banner being summonable at the same time. It's great.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Good night, React K. Thanks so much for being here.
Oh, I'm actually gonna head out too myself.
All right. Good night, Legion.
Oh,
Good night.
Good night,
See you
Legion.
guys.
See you,
Bye.
take care.
Early May.
Early
Take
May.
care.
I'll buy your way.
Okay.
Oh, and Legion, before you go,
Yes.
I'll be vague about this because it's draft league stuff, but am I guaranteed because of the result of the match today to make it into playoffs?
No, you're
I
out.
think I am, right?
I haven't checked the results of the match, but I'm gonna go
It was
on
a
a whim and
6-0 in
say
favor of you know who.
I
Like,
bribed the
just
GM
go
to
to
take you out of
watch
it.
I am the GM.
I'm sorry for spoiling you, but it wasn't that much of a surprise. So.
No, it's not a surprise at all. I am the GM. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, as long as I think I would have to get 7-0'd, which is literally impossible. So, yeah. I guess
Pokemon
that
Draft
guy
League
too.
stuff. I run a draft league. I do the spreadsheeting stuff. It's great.
He invited me last season. I did terribly. Now this season, I'm making playoffs. So, I guess that's something.
Wow, you're advancing.
That's true.
You went from
We'll
last.
see
to
how
first
well I
place.
do
Well,
next season. Oh, if it's a
Yeah.
new format, I might just falter, but we'll see. At least I make
It will be.
playoffs. But yeah, it'll be something new. We'll see.
I'm sure you can.
That's
tell
why.
me all
That's
about
why
it.
you, as you would say, like, ew. Why are you spending so much time with Legion? It's mostly because of that server. And
Oh, I thought it was gay sex, but thanks you for clarifying.
Take X.
I wanted, yeah, I wanted to make sure it was a little clearer. You know, it's not like that isn't on the table, but so far.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go and lie in bed alone. So
I hope Chad understands satire.
No,
What?
that was real.
Yeah, that was
Don't you
clearly- that
guys
was
know
the real
before
Mythic,
before
yeah.
we started the segment with these two, they were together in the room together right at the beginning. They were already here together
Well,
Yeah.
yes, reacting to the trailer.
and each other.
Interesting.
Okay,
What
he
did he
left.
say?
I don't know.
What
What he
I
said.
didn't even hear what he said. He said something. The mic went.
Yeah, it went smoothly.
Well, at the very least, I'm burnishing my straight credentials by having a romantic interaction with a woman recently. So there, take that.
You describing it as having a romantic interaction with a woman
I know
recently
it sounds-
makes me
I know
think
it
that
sounds
you
very-
have not had, in fact, had a romantic interaction with a woman
Well, I
recently.
know it sounds very silly, but the reason I have to phrase it that way is because I don't know it hasn't officially gotten to relationship status, so it's like I don't know.
I just
how
don't know
to-
what you mean by romantic interaction. Like, did she like brush your hand, or did she
No,
look your
it's like
way,
we've confirmed that we're interested in each other multiple times.
or you've confirmed that you both exist? Like, I don't know.
that we both are into each other, like legitimately, like we basically said outright.
Platinum's right. We just said hi, and now we're in love.
No, I've known her for months. It just hadn't gotten to this stage.
You're right. You've seen her for
Last
months.
Yes. Well, not in a romantic context. That's why it's weird until this summer. Depending on how things go, it'll be a little hard to like quantify. But then if we actually go out and do more stuff this summer, which she seems interested in doing, when she has more, the semester ends and she's not as busy with, literally being an EMT worker, along with classes that we'll be able to, solidify that more. So we'll see. Nothing's guaranteed, but it's promising.
I'm glad you realize nothing's guaranteed, because the way you're talking about definitely does not sound like that.
Well, yeah, that's specifically why I'm trying to not be like, hey guys, you got a girlfriend. Whoa, like I want to. It would feel stupid for me to be, dishonest about it. So
Yeah, shouts to Zero for immediately asking, so you're dating? Because that's it's skirting around that.
Well, I have offered dates, but
So you're rejected. What is this?
No. It's I've offered dates, but she's been so it sounds weird for me to say she's been so busy that she hasn't been able to. But she herself has also proposed them, but has said, I'm sorry about this, but I really do want to do these things, but we'll have to.
I see.
We'll have to keep them for after the semester ends because my class schedule combined with everything I'm doing right now.
Okay, so when Brad Pitt shows up, she'll be like, "I'm too busy for this."
Yeah, well, that's the test. I mean, this summer is the test of if she's serious or not. Because if she still says she's too busy, then I know.
Okay, I'm glad you realized this because that's very sus.
Well, yes, no, but she has still been texting back. Like it's not like she's been blowing me off by saying that or something. And when she does text back, it isn't like a weird situation where she's like distant or cold or anything. So that's why I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt for now. And then if by summer nothing changes, then I'll just have to drop it. But if things do change, then so much the better.
So you're e-dating?
So I'm e-dating. I mean, I see her every week in person, so it's not quite like that. But it definitely helps that I get to see her once a week. In the meantime.
So I gotta ask you a question: is there a romantic interaction to breathe the same air?
Well, that is the thing that I wanted to be sure it was not just like thinking of it that way, and so I essentially early on outright asked her in a semi-subtle way to confirm it, and she did.
Sounds good.
Because the way she was texting me on the first day I got her number was very I was like, whoa, like this is like way more like. She's giving me like these very specific compliments and being way more like interested seeming than before. So a week or so later, she essentially confirmed it, and then a couple weeks after that, she confirmed it again. So yeah.
Very specific compliments. I like how your tie is exactly 8 inches long and purple with stripes. Very nice.
Well, no,
what the fuck does that mean?
Not about physical stuff, no, but about like something that you wouldn't. It's not a compliment.
What the fuck is very specific compliments mean? What the hell?
It's a compliment like that's based on like conversations that we've had. Like I'm thinking,
okay,
like you're saying you have. It's not something. It's not. I mean by it, not something as simple as like I really appreciate how nice you are, or I really love how caring you are to everyone. Like it was. I wish I could describe it better, but it was basically based on interactions that we had, and she was like, I like the way you talk about this and yada yada, and was very. And she was like afterwards like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go too into detail. I hope that's okay. So it was like, that was the first indicator. But,
can we just confirm one thing real quick?
Oh, what's that?
Is she part of the mortal realm?
As far as I know, yes. But maybe she's part of your undead realm. I don't know. I haven't asked her that yet.
Yeah. I don't know. She's starting to sound like a ghost to me.
Well, don't you worry. I was unnaturally charming in person compared to how I am on stream. So. Make with that what you will.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm just I'm less awkward in person, ironically, than on stream.
Sure.
Okay, I'm glad that she may possibly be real, and that things are possibly progressing very specifically.
Yes, it is. It will look silly if nothing comes of it. But hey, if something does, then I can just be like, okay, that was cool, and then I'll be able to, I don't know, just not be so complicated about it and say, like, oh, there's a romantic relationship here. I can just say, oh, yeah, I hung out with my girlfriend over the weekend or something. So.
Yes. I hope you exercise your demons of the past without necessitating an actual exercise of a new demon. that may or may not be part of the mortal realm.
Wide open.
I would hope not. She seems very non-demonic and very chill.
We'll
So,
see this through.
hey, but then again,
That's how they
what a
all
demon
get
would do.
you.
They would present, they would present themselves as chill, and then when it's too
Stealthy
late,
as can be.
they sucker you in
Ready,
and
sweetie.
show how evil they are. So I'll be on my toes in case she is a demon.
Let's be quick about it.
You'll
far as
be
I
on your
know.
toes, okay.
I am clearly not being entirely serious.
It always makes me laugh when people talk like old people.
Is that I guess that is like not super like new of a phrase, but
Is there a middle ground anymore? It's either too boomery or too new.
that's the
Oh,
that's
shit,
how
resonance.
Gen Z slang has kind of has made it feel that way because either you're going out and saying, "Oh, you got the Riz with the skibbity," or you're saying like, "I am quite a thoughtful individual today, and I respect other people, and I'll be on my toes forevermore." Like it's there's
What does
I don't
skibbity
know.
even mean? We've been reading that multiple times. Guys, we take resonance? I don't know.
God. I don't think there's it's everything that skibbity is as an adjective is just contrived because it originally didn't mean anything. It was just skibbity toilet, like that's all it was. So and now I've heard people say it means just good, but
Okay, sure. It definitely did not come out that way.
no, it didn't. At
Guy-
least with something like Riz, you can define what it is.
Why is resonance better?
Resonance for more true damage. Stacks
Why
with
is
her weapon
resonance better?
and the slime.
On,
Yeah, than
Riz
Desperation
for
4.
original?
Yeah.
Oh, I would say because resonance gives true damage, and she needs true damage
She already has
as
true
much as she
damage.
can get of it.
Oh, okay.
A little bit, but getting as much in this current meta, I think, is really nice.
What am I even looking for on her?
I think you would go Sly Swift, Resonance, and then either Insight Hone or Fatal Smoke 4, and then Ruptured Sky.
I'll take Frostmoon. Rupture's easy to get.
Yeah, if you have Ruptured as is, then yeah, it's fine.
Skibbity is something you used to hear in scat music. As in
Oh well,
poop?
I guess. Well, no. Like it's a type of music. How do I even define it? It's like defined by like a lot of sounds and rhythms and stuff. Yeah, it's vocal improv stuff, nonsense syllables and stuff. Yeah.
You know, I'm so sad. I didn't redeem my Hall of Forms heroes. I completely
Aw.
forgot. And I
Sad,
actually
who are
built
you hoping
them.
to get?
I think I made a perfect Robin.
Oh no.
And I wanted to
that's-
go
that's
for
sad.
Crom, possibly. I was going to raise it to you guys, but then I completely forgot because it was such
Yeah.
a busy week.
Yeah. That is a shame.
It's okay, it's just Faye.
Yeah.
They were
It's
gonna
just
suck
Faye,
anyway.
after all.
No, seriously, if we can just like isolate all the Hall of Forms heroes, they all suck now. All the Hall of Forms heroes I've gotten.
Generally, Brave Crom is really, really good, though, I will say.
Yeah. For now.
But he's the exception, not the rule. Usually Hall of Forms units range kind of in like the mid-range of units, with some exceptions.
Platinum saying Frostmoon is not available yet. Then how the hell do I have it? What the heck?
Someone wasn't looking at stream.
Oh man.
That's funny. Well, Frostman's been out for a good amount of time. Well over the time we needed. What's sadly not available is Far Resound, the Spring Veil skill. But by getting Resonance, you get, not only do you get a good skill on Core, and you also get the prerequisites if you ever want to give her.
I think he cut off.
Oh, sorry. You also get, by giving her Resonance, you give her pre-fodder for the Far Resound skills in the future.
All right. I want to keep using her. She's practically useless nowadays.
She is. It's basically just quantified by how much fodder and true damage you can stack onto one unit. But I'll admit she has it hard, even with all that. Her extra action is still really nice, though.
I gotta do a poll sometime. We have 759 orbs and Oh no, I'll figure it out. I just yeah. See, there's so many tickets for the guarantee 4-star.
That's true. That's true. I said.
Yes, and Jordan's part of my arena team. I'll think about it after Monday. That's the thing that's been on my mind. The future of this country.
Yeah, it'll be a little easier to think about this after.
Yes. You know, I still find it so funny that if Trump never won, or at least just shut his mouth
Carney
up,
would, Carney
would have no chance. He would have been smashed.
He'd be cooked. He'd be cooked by Mr. Woman Denier and Hater.
Yeah. The thing with Pierre Polyev is that, like, if Trump was actually smart and he was serious about the 51st state thing, I think Pierre Polyev could go as far as, like, putting in the inroads of, like, a unification or manifest destiny of, like, North America altogether, or at least Canada and America.
Theoretically, yeah, if Trump wanted him too hard enough.
Yeah, because
probably go along.
The conservative government is very pro-America. That's their entire stance. So it's just so funny that he completely jeopardized what would have been his closest ally.
Yeah, and it forced Pierre into this very awkward situation of like, well, I want to like not alienate the Maple MAGA crowd, but I also, don't want to alienate the moderate voters and the people I'll need. So it's like, I have to say like, Donald, your policies aren't too bad, but I really don't want to be part of your country. Like, it just makes him look like a pansy, essentially.
It's so funny. And it's unfortunate that Carney hasn't been taking advantage of it. But Carney has been pointing out, like, a bunch of things. Actually, you know what? Carney is
running at least a decent campaign.
If you actually watch him closely, he's a lot more snarky, and he's not actually as moderate as he seems on the outside. He seems like another plain old white guy, but he's not.
He's had some moments where he does things to the camera and kind of like he hams it up a little bit. I saw a debate moment where something was, I don't know if you saw that thing where it sounded like
yes.
It sounded like Pierre was saying...
Pierre is gay. I understand that.
Yeah. I've been gay, and Carney was he did the blink and double take, and it was hilarious. And he's done the like Frank Underwood looking at the camera and winking thing. Like he has some character. He doesn't show it very often, but when he does, it's very noticeable.
Yes. He's actually snapped at reporters. He's caught himself, but he's very clearly like he does have emotions. Which is
probably because he wasn't so used to being in politics until recently. So.
Well, yeah. And remember what I said about him actually answering questions? That's the most refreshing thing. Because he starts a question, he starts an answer with yes or no, usually. Then he gives you the nuance, but he answers you first. Instead of these other guys where like...
in a politician.
Yeah, you listen to them for like 30 seconds and you realize, wait, they never answered.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's hard for, well, I sound like I'm defending politicians here, but it's hard for politicians because either you do the hard work of, okay, you actually have to answer honestly, and then you get some bonus points of people who are like, oh hey, I like him, he's being straight up, but then you weasel around it and you don't have to stake out a clear position, but voters might think, you're being a little shifty here, I don't know if I trust you. So there's no full full.
That's exactly why Carney's popularity level has been like dropping slightly, but it's been dropping because of things like that, where he's unwilling to take to talk himself out of it, to not even take a stance.
Yeah, and taking the stance that may be like a little controversial rather than dancing around it.
Yep.
That makes sense.
It's kind of shitty, but like at the same time, most people still recognize it for what it is. Like they pay attention, but we'll see.
He's by far the lesser of the. Well, I don't know if I'd call him exactly an evil, given how crazy Pierre is, but he's a lot. I'd much prefer him to be premier over a guy like that. So.
Yeah, it's just nice to have someone who's like real, because that's not how I can describe most politicians.
Yeah. Stick with the evil you know, as it were.
It would be really funny to see America led by a failed businessman, and then Canada led by a banker, because that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
He was
and
the first.
Mexico was just the odd one out with the political scientist.
Yes.
At the head.
it's interesting because he was the first non-British. He's not from Britain, but he was asked to lead their banks, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, right.
You really have to like have a reputation for that to even happen. Anyways, it's all been very interesting. It all concludes on Monday. I voted early, even though I had a rant about this. The last time you voted, how long did it take you to vote?
It took me like 6-7 minutes.
Okay, I wish it took me that long. It took me. I went advance voting. It took me 10 minutes to get there, 35 minutes of waiting, and another 10 minutes to come back. So approximately about an hour just to vote.
Ouch.
Advanced. I
Oh, I
thought
guess
it was supposed to be better advanced.
I didn't count my drive time. With my drive time, it would take maybe half an hour total. But
Okay.
But the actual voting
Wait,
process was
how the fuck?
6 minutes.
How's that so far away from you?
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, no. You saying that reminded me. It's probably more like a little under 25 minutes actually.
Like I
it's
heard
like
Americans are cutting down on voting polls, but like that's ridiculous.
No, it's only it's like 6 minutes from my house each way.
Okay,
So,
that makes more sense.
So I do that, and then going in and out and parking and all that ends up taking 25 minutes or so. I don't have a line at least though, or at least in the times I've been
We
there.
had a
it's been
massive
short
line.
Yeah, it's I remember in November though I've gone there, and in November elections it tends to be like the main elections. It tends to be a much bigger portion of people that are there, so I have to wait a little bit, a couple extra minutes.
Okay. I just found it interesting because if you make it people to have to spend that much time, they just won't vote. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing. You want it to be streamlined, concise, and easy. But in the U.S., I mean, we have that problem with
This is not your
not only
average
voter
everyday
suppression,
voting.
but just voting in general being just annoying and hard in some cases, or it's not on a holiday, it's on a there are just a number of factors that make it a real pain in the ass for a lot of people.
Oh, I gotta ask a question. Do you guys have this in America? In Canada, if I voted on the day of, by law, my company has to pay me for 4 hours as I go to vote.
That's a good question. I'm not sure if America has that. Let me
If I was in a
check.
stable
I wanna
position,
say they do.
I would have 100% taken that because but since I'm still new and they can fire me for whatever reason they want, I didn't want to put myself in a position
I
like
want to
that.
say it's company specific, but let me check. Let's see.
But that's really awesome in Canada because 4 hours. There's no way it won't. So like, you essentially work till half the day, and then you just leave to go vote, and they can't say anything about it.
Which is pretty nice, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, federal law doesn't require employers to give employees time out, but a majority of states and some local ordinances mandate voting leave time. So most places in the U.S. have some degree of that.
Good.
But it depends. Which is, good.
Yeah.
Ideally, it would be federal, but I'm glad that most states at least do that.
Jasper's only an hour or two in Cali. I mean,
That's
it's
better than nothing, but
it is the greatest democracy in the world where you can't vote without giving up your paycheck every time.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay, so in my state, on the East Coast, employees in certain industries must be given time to vote within the first 2 hours the polls are open, but they must request the time in advance. And does not have to be paid. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Well,
So
shouts to
even in
America.
the state, I live in a liberal state. Even then, it's not.
That's
pretty
crazy.
limited. Yeah. Huh.
That's... Okay, well...
That goes to show that. Just imagine what it's like in like Arkansas or something. Like, it's
It explains why people just don't vote in America.
Yeah,
This is just such
American
a-
voter rates are not great.
Yeah,
Historically low in many cases.
Americans don't know this, but Canada's usually about 5 points ahead in terms of population
Yeah,
turnout.
yeah. That makes sense to me. I was honestly expecting even more, but yeah, at least 5 points makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I still wake up sometimes because I listen to the news every morning, and I still wake up sometimes, and I'm just so surprised that this is the timeline we're on, where
Yeah, of all timelines, this one.
every day it's just like, why? Like, no, it's not like, why is this happening? It's like, but why? As in,
Like a broader question.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, there's a giant earthquake that just killed a gazillion peoples, and you're like, why, God, why? No, it's, but why? Because it's human-made.
Yeah, this is not a man-made, or this is a man-made thing. It's not like pondering the universe. It's like, why do we do this to ourselves? And that's what makes it, I think, more frustrating, because we know that this is controllable, as opposed to things that are just natural disasters, for example.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is, and we just gotta make the most of it, I guess. The most of a terrible situation.
Oh, it's Team Dimitri. I just can't believe there's nothing that can be done for 4 entire years. Like, that's crazy.
Yep. It's, well, yeah, there are the midterms in between, but there's nothing at the top will change, yeah. Unless, well, someone dies or something. Which, I would
no, that'd be
never wish
great.
that
Yeah,
on
JD
anyone,
Vance in control of America. That's so much better.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, it'd be arguably worse. So it's like, yeah. I honestly, part of me is rooting for Trump to make it, his decrepit corpse somehow to come across the finish line like Biden's did, so.
At least Trump's, like, polite enough to not call an entire country of people peasants, like...
Yeah, that's the funny
up.
thing. Yeah, even Trump would not do that. Like, that was insane. Like,
Right.
such an insidious man. Like, it's just... Oh. And the Chinese started making actually pretty funny videos on him after that.
I'm glad.
They started dressing him up in drag and lipstick and making him sound like a woman. It was
Yes.
a little crass, but it was kind of funny.
I'm glad people get to see this side of China, because all they ever hear about is just the terrible things in China.
Yeah, they just hear China bad, China bad, China bad. And it's like, yeah, you can disagree with some things the government does, but hey, the trains go on time, and the U.S. has a pseudo dictatorship right now, and China has a dictatorship, but at least they have roads, and things go on time.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, if you're gonna have a dictatorship, at least make things move and make people's lives better. Like,
No,
the
it's
U.S.
just-
doesn't even have that.
It's more about the personality, because America's
Well,
so,
part of
like...
that is- yeah.
You would never... Like, you never hear any news about, like, Chinese individuals, so the idea is, therefore... They're all robots fighting, working every single day to take down the American empire. Like, no, they're...
Right, yeah, it's much more complex.
If you've ever seen their netizens and whatnot, that's not much different from the West. They meme a shit
a
ton.
lot of snark, a lot of funny stuff, a lot of... I think when TikTok went down and people were seeing Red Note, some of that got people's attention as well. Like, oh, these people, they make kind of similar jokes to what we do, and so on. That's not so different.
Yep. That's the one best thing, I think. It humanized them, because there hasn't been a lot of opportunities, unfortunately.
That's true, yeah. Everybody loves to preach that, hate the government, not the people, but then they
clearly hate the people.
They still do, yeah. So, and then some people won't even go that far. They'll just say, I hate all the people, and that's even worse, so.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Now, as I've, over the last, I want to say 4 years or so, I've gotten a lot less, antagonistic towards China, as I've learned more about the history and the people and how society runs there. It's not that I completely agree with everything that goes on, obviously, but
no.
I find there's, just like America, there's a lot of good, a lot of bad,
and a lot in between,
and a lot of cool people. Yeah, and a lot in between, exactly. So, yeah, it's just very different, but that doesn't mean it's inherently, out to kill everyone or, be the evil empire. And in fact, I would say it has a less destructive influence on the world, generally speaking, than America at this point.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think people know this, but China's not a very patriotic country. I hope people piece that together. You can hear Americans being very patriotic. Liking the leader a lot with loving the country. It's not entirely the same thing. So. Yeah. No, the reason why I bring that up is because they're not nearly as unified as people think.
That is also true. Especially younger generations have kind of differing views on cultural and social things.
Yeah. So they're not this machine. It's just, but unfortunately, that's just how the media portrays them as just some...
Yeah, it's a stereotype.
Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, it's good that people get to see these sides, because that's part of normalizing relations, when you can identify that the other side are, I don't know, human beings.
Yeah,
So-
that's the first step. It seems so silly to talk about it that way, but no, it's legitimately like people sometimes just don't see the other people as human, or they see them as less than human. So.
Right. Anyways, it's just really interesting.
Leave it to me.
I wish I didn't spend so much time reading and listening to the news, but like, literally everything is... To not pay attention is gonna screw everything up.
I am here.
Yep. Yeah, that's the worst risk, I think, is people tuning out.
Speaking of trains, they have
thankfully, I
walls,
think
so you can't
a lot
jump on
of
the
people
trains and cause delays. Yes. How did you know that?
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
What the heck? Wait, where did this come from? Oh, Ice Lock. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I was like, where did all these...
The ice
How?
blocks.
Yeah.
They started putting on GHBs and other limited stuff. They like putting some new skills on the generic enemies, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
It'll still be weird though to see an enemy that has like an old tier 4 skill, like they'll have attack speed
Yeah.
ideal 4, and then they'll have like, you know, or they'll have like ice lock and you know, a new C skill or something. Like it's funny to see it.
Leave it to me.
My biggest issue with TTC is delays because people are on tracks for security issues. Well, at least you have that opportunity. Most people in America don't really have good access to public transportation. You have to be basically
it's a
in
big
like these...
problem.
Yeah, you have to be basically in these
Metro
super
areas.
cities. Yeah, like New York or something, to even have opportunities to use those things.
Yeah, and even then, yeah, New York, while they have a robust transit system, it still has its issues. So it's, you know, you've got, even at the peak of things, it's not all sunshine and roses.
Well, it's this fundamental idea of why have public transportation when you just force them to buy a car.
Yeah, exactly. Automakers really enjoy that equation.
Ready to go.
Oh man. I'm gonna get off the politics in a moment, but guys, can you believe it's only been 100 days? It's just over 100 days.
100 days. His approval rating has tanked in recent weeks, so there's that.
It's just crazy to me. It feels like it's been years. I mean, okay, he has been in office for years technically because it's not his first term, but
Yeah,
it literally feels like it's been years.
Leave it to me.
Well, to be fair, yeah, he has been in the space of American politics since like 2015, basically 10 years at this point. Since or like 10 years, I think in like June, since he walked down that escalator in 2015. So, God, a decade of Trump. It's just, my God.
I still wouldn't. After this moment, I think Canada and most of the world is right in their views because it's just like we get all these checks failed, right? Like you should have impeached him, but you didn't. We get it. All right.
Yeah, well, we did, but then it failed. Yeah, after the vote. So
We get that Republicans didn't hold him accountable. We get it because they don't have a spine. We get the Democrats didn't hold him accountable because we get it. They don't have a spine either. And then we get it.
yeah, also true.
We get like almost everything. But what we don't get is how the people who voted him out, voted him back in.
Voted him
We don't
right
get that
back
part
in.
at all. And, like, it's just impossible to understand because like the final check are the people themselves and they voted him out. So the check worked before, but they voted him back in. How's that even, like, none of that makes any sense to me. Like, I've thought about it so many times. It's just like, I can understand everything else failing, but the people too? That's when you really lose faith because it's just like, no, this is a decision made by the people. Everything else I can understand because they've all been broken and flawed, but the people, I thought they understood, but like, no.
Yeah, there's no one explanation for it, unfortunately, and a lot of them are, you know, things I understand but disagree with. Like, I think that despite people's frustration with the economy, I think they're putting their faith in Trump for that was obviously the wrong move. I mean, we've seen what has happened because of that.
Yeah.
I think that people were, you know, desperate for change, and the case wasn't really made that there would be much change, and I think that also led people
I hope a
away from
lesson's
that.
learned here because no one ever seems to learn this lesson. Things can be worse. I hate that saying, but things can be worse.
That's
Change
true. They can always be worse.
is not better. Like, Biden's very clearly at this point a very average president in terms of just about everything. But yeah, his
makes sense. I would say, yeah, in most areas,
right,
pretty around average. Some better, some I think there are a couple of issues I thought were really bad, but overall I thought most areas were about average or above average. Yeah,
exactly. Like, sure, he ruined his legacy by doing some questionable things, but as a whole, he was average. But people thought they could do better than average, even though they had someone who was not average, and not in the good, like, not a positive
right, the other
way.
Side of that equation. Yeah.
It's just so confusing. But whatever. I'm just surprised anything can be done, and this is how it's going. I get that when a president comes to power, there's a grace period, and they can just do whatever they want. But
yeah, the
even to
earlier
this degree,
are the big ones.
Yeah, but like you got to question even to this degree. That's crazy.
Powerful is stretch the idea of the president essentially is only limited by how much constraints are put on their power by other people. They just can do what they want.
Not even government. He's kept in control by businessmen, by the billionaires.
Well, yeah.
He's not kept in control by the government, which is insane.
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying the only form of control is just what judges do, and then even then,
what judges do? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he's not listening.
I was just my addendum to that point, if you let me finish, was that the judges he may not even be heeding them. So it's theoretical checks and balances, but how much they're basically stress testing them. How much will they actually be able to hold up? That's what we're experiencing right now. And public pressure is ironically one of the things that has worked on Trump before, and is in some cases, like on student visas.
He just shit canned two judges that post him. Exactly. He even one could possibly be going to jail just because he didn't take his orders. Like, it's crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's absolute insanity. Yeah.
But yeah,
it is very King George-like, ironically, given what America prided itself on.
Yeah, I thought if people would eventually like have a spine and do something, but it's 100 days, and the answer is very clearly no.
Yeah, a lot of voters are starting to really make their voices heard, and I appreciate that. But a lot of elected officials are just
I do want
lying down.
I do want to be clear. It's not like, oh, hey, overthrow the president. No, that's anarchy.
Yeah,
or rein him in. Just have some decency and like.
Yeah, fight for things. And I've been glad that the congressmen and senators have been traveling to these places where people have been, detained, and visiting them and putting public pressure. Like, I think what Chris Van Hollen did in El Salvador was excellent. I think
that was such a great move
for a lot of this. Yeah, it took bravery, it took courage, but he did it, and it ultimately has led to a conversation. And Trump, everyone thought Trump was so strong on immigration, and his approval ratings have tanked over that. And the administration is not in a good position. I mean, it's that simple. You just have to go and make sure you're actively fighting things instead of just talking about them.
Isn't Elon Musk his friend too? People don't realize this. Elon Musk is, as much as you hate him, he's one of the few people who's actually in Trump's ears, and he's actually convincing him to back down on the tariffs. Elon's very clear. He thinks tariffs are stupid.
That is the one thing he had a big disagreement with him on, the tariffs.
Yeah.
He's stepping back, I think, in, a month or so.
Good.
So he says.
I know you guys don't care about him. I feel bad for him. As the richest man in the world, why are you doing this? Just sit on a beach somewhere with your gazillion children and just hang out with them. Why are you making everyone hate you? This is so dumb.
I can hardly wait.
It is questionable, to say the least. He is... it's kind of funny when you see like Jeff Bezos. All Jeff Bezos has to do is just launch the rocket ships and just like sit back, and he doesn't. Sure, he has people who hate him, but he's not actively doing shit. So just relax.
To be clear, I still like Elon, and people I think at this point just wipe it from their memories. But he was very he was in the Iron Man movie. He was.
That's right. Yeah,
he was in a bunch of TV shows too.
At one point,
yeah,
he was seen as the sort of real life Iron
the Wonder Boy who could do no wrong. People loved him.
It was indeed the perception, yeah.
But yeah, I just feel bad because this is so unnecessary.
I will do my best.
Yes.
Elon and Rowling should get married. I feel like in
Well,
most
he said
cases,
baby mamas, but
Let's see.
I feel like in most cases, as you get to know people, you dislike them more, right?
Leave it to me.
Politicians, I think, are a
Sometimes
great
so.
example of that. As you get to know
Well,
them,
yeah,
you
that's
dislike them
probably
more.
the
So
perfect
fun.
example.
I
Yeah.
can hardly wait.
Oh, did I just use a disable to stop him from passing the finish line? I am the greatest Fire Emblem Heroes player of all time.
Looks like
Oh.
it's my turn.
Incredible. Yeah, the end turn thing.
Oh my gosh.
Great. It's still such a cool. Well, I was gonna say cool effect. God, don't make me ever say that. Oh, that's such a powerful effect.
Yes, OP. Elon's a loser. I mean, he can argue that, but I'm the kind of person who doesn't write people off. Like, at a certain point, you gotta admit they're successful. Like, I think Trump is a loser. But can I really back that up? No, he's president twice. How can I? You know? Like, you can think these things, but it's not true. Same thing with Elon. Like, you don't just waltz into the richest man in the world. Like, his company, by the way, without Elon, would never have made it as big as it did. The product is average at best. It's because Elon is as magnetic. What's the right word? Because of his personality, because of the perceptions of him. That's the only reason Tesla ever got as big as it did. Because if you ever read Tesla's balance sheet and its income statement, and nothing makes sense. Their financial statements.
A lot of it was just bullshit that he came up with.
Yeah, he keeps saying bullshit all the time. Like, we're gonna have self-driving cars. Oh, really? When?
Yeah, that's the thing. People always believe him. So you gotta hand it. I gotta hand it to him at least for that. He has a talent in bullshitting people, and he's done it for a long time. So
charismatic is the wrong word. I don't think he ever had charisma. Come on.
No, his charisma is zero, man. Like that's the one thing you can't. Even the most horse-blinded Elon person would. Okay, well that's.
He's
not
always
true.
been
So
awkward.
Some people will say that he's charismatic, but no, he's not.
He's always been
very
awkward.
Yeah.
Like, as someone who actually likes him, I can't even say that. Jeez.
Which I'll give you a little credit for, because some people won't even admit that, but you got to admit.
He has horrendous speaking ability too, which is crazy to me.
It still strikes me as weird every time. I'm like, haven't you been on this earth for like 54 years or something? Like,
yeah, he fumbles very basic sentences, and I don't know why. Because he has to talk because he's leading a company. So how does this even happen?
and then we'll just get used to it.
Right, and then people listen to this and like, huh, he barely spoke in a coherent way, and he doesn't give us a lot of sustenance or planning. But after that, I'm down to put in another 50 grand. Like,
that's the thing I don't get. Yeah, that's one thing I've never understood.
Yeah, it's just so goofy. Nikkei, yeah, we're finished. Anyways, we're just talking about some stuff on my mind. Again, I know this is too political for people. Remember, just excuse me. Canada's election is in 2 days. Monday.
It's hard not to think about politics.
Hard not to think, exactly. I get people are not down for all that stuff, but just excuse it. I'm pretty sure once this month ends, there's not going to be as much to talk about. I'm pretty sure once Trump's been sedated, there'll be even less to talk about, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, he's already, he's been saying some weirdly worded sentences recently. But then again, he's done that for a long time.
The funniest thing, oh my god, is him saying, we've been having talks with China, and then China's trade minister comes out and is like, we have not been having talks.
That was so funny. Oh my god. He still has the comedy aspect on lock. Like, I can't deny, he's still so hilarious. But the problem is, he used to be funny because he was trying to be funny, and now he's like unintentionally funny. So
yeah, it's so funny how you can't. The thing is, he's always been a liar, but it works on the American populace. But you can't pull that shit on the international community because they don't have that.
They'll just call you out.
Yeah, there's no such sway. So it's just so funny for people in powerful positions to be like to checking him. And a couple months ago, Macron checked him as well. It was just like, actually, that's not true. It's not a loan.
Oh yeah, he was very
about
gentle
Ukraine.
About it, yeah.
But it's it's just so funny. And then Trump just sits there and is just like, well, I disagree about that, and that was it.
That was literally it. It was so funny.
Ugh. Oh god. I just cannot believe. This must be a dream. This is some alternate universe. How can this
A fever dream of the highest degree.
How is this even happening? It's so puzzling.
It's wild. I don't even know at this point. But
Yeah.
hey, I guess it's extra motivation for me to be Mr. Poli-Sci guy, so do that. See where it gets me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Also, guys, I want to be clear. I'm not anti-Trump. I am anti-rationality. If he's just an average president, I'll be fine with it all. Honestly, just be average, you know. Ugh. Oh, so what the heck did you send me? I opened this early and I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Oh, it was just, if you see the Twitter link, it basically is just, someone saying that it's representing the advertisement. There's an old advertisement.
Oh, is this a
for
VA?
Fire Emblem, and,
No,
no,
it's not. It's the... Sorry.
Yeah.
I could confuse them. It's the content creator.
Yeah, Cyanio, he's a smallish content creator, but he's worked with some bigger ones. And it's the 8-bit background and this new art are based on this old commercial for Fire Emblem back in 1990. Literal, like, Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light commercial. And it was, like, big musical, and Marth was standing on a stage. So, I just thought it was cool, that's all.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the counter argument on this. This game has exhibited very little creativity for a very long time, so they probably just... Yes, it's a nice reference and all that stuff, but they don't have that benefit of the doubt with me right now, so... yes, it's cool, but I also think there are things they could have done, but this is the easy path.
Yes, that's fair. I at the very least, have slightly more faith in Faye in the last, like, 6-8 months than I did, like, a year and a half ago. I'll at least give him credit for that. It's been better than like, early last year, for me, anyway.
I know you say that.
That's not saying a whole lot, but...
The game's playability is so wacky right now. I've had people who, like...
That much is true.
Come back to Faye and they tell me they can't even play, because they just lose.
Yeah, it's a horror show, especially for returning players.
Yeah.
And Summoner Duels is, I've sort of given up on it for now. I'll get back into doing some of it at some point, but,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm saving for, because...
CYL, maybe? Well, you said you weren't too interested in doing the initial CYL banner, right?
No. CYL, by the way, has been a trap every single year for a while now.
That is true. Yeah.
They're not actually that good for very long. Yeah,
and
then the banner reruns. You're right. They join a bunch of other banners or fully just get reran.
That said, I've been relatively impressed with this year's CYL. Has, I think, kept up significantly better than some of the previous years. Like, I think Brave Female Robin is still perfectly solid. Brave Felix only recently started to fall off.
Okay, you realize how effed up that is, right?
Yeah, I know that's a bit screwed up, but it has been, what, 9 months now or so?
You're such a Faye player. If I told a Nikkei player, oh, it's only been 9 months, and this character is therefore able to be power creeped. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm speaking within Faye terms, okay? 1 month, where 1 month is sometimes 1 month is.
If you did this in Honkai Star Rail, you would have riots. They're already having riots because Caster Rice, their anniversary character, has a global ability, which means whether she's on the field or not, you get this ability. And I'm like, Fire Emblem Hero seems to have something like that. As I recall, Emblem rings don't have anything to do with the character being on the field, but they get these global abilities. I'm like...
And yet,
and then Faye players like, oh, this is great, yeah. Like, okay, wow.
There were some who complained at first, but now I don't see anyone complaining. So
it's just the double standard just drives me nuts. It's just like everyone else has such high standards. Yeah,
you get a little snack, and you're like, ooh, tasty.
Yes.
But when you're used to gourmet dining and you get a snack, you're like, oh, come on, where's my steak and potato, where's my steak and my, fancy table. So
yeah,
different standards. I was gonna say steak and potatoes, but that would have made it sound like a regular ass meal.
Okay, anyways.
Oh, so yeah. Oh my god, I ashamed to say that I saw this at some point. Saw someone post this.
Oh, I thought you watched Spike's Family. You're like, I'm ashamed. It's one of the best animes I've seen.
No, I wouldn't be ashamed at all of that. I haven't. But no, just this meme is, oh god.
Are you saying the same people are playing Fae and HSR at the same time? No, I'm not. I don't know.
No,
I don't really know of anyone like that.
I would say the overlap between Fae players. Like, there are probably a good amount of Fae players who play HSR, but not the other way around.
Yes.
So, there's that.
I don't even want to read Fae Reddit anymore. Like, the comments is just too much for me.
Oh, yeah, they can be. When a community gets more insulated, the Reddit brain just turns up to 1,000,000.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. You know, you played for 5 years. If you're still around, you're definitely brainwashed. I get it. But even then, it's like there's no checking on reality anymore. I get the cynicism, but like the people who fight back on that stuff are way worse in my eyes. Man, how did this even happen? I still remember when this game felt like it could. There's literally a video that someone made about Fire Emblem Heroes lasting potentially forever, and I was like, I watched that video, and I was like, okay, I can see why he's saying this. We're so far away from those days at this point.
Oh yeah, it feels like the decline is slow but real. So
yeah,
it's gonna. I don't know. It just depends on if they can keep wringing the money from the whales. That is the main revenue source at this point.
Yeah. I just hope they have like build momentum. Like stop making mistakes, especially easy ones. Today I consider it a mistake, by the way, with Elm. It should have just been the focus.
I think it was a mixed bag for me. I love the idea of doing Anniversary Focus again, but then doing Elm and making it like kind of a weird mishmash. Not my thing. So.
Yeah, the focus should have always been on Marth. It's the 35th anniversary. It's just dumb.
Yeah, you might as well just do that. So I think that would have been reasonable. But,
the count reviews. I stream for 12 hours, man. It's also the idea of fair challenges, which is I don't really get that in Fae. It's either really, really absurd or really, really easy.
Right, the extremes. Yeah, PvE in particular. Well, it's gotten a little harder still. Piss easy most of the time.
Yeah.
So, and then PvP is, God, what a nightmare it is a lot of the time. AR is sometimes doable depending on the season, but Summoner Duels has become it's been accessible for a while, but it feels like it keeps getting more and more unmanageable to keep up with it. So, can't deny that.
Oh man, do you only still play Fae?
I play a little bit of Nikkei. It's unfortunately I haven't dedicated a big chunk of time to it yet. I'm hoping to this summer. I'll have a lot of time to just.
No worries, just play casually. Enjoy the story. Yeah. Enjoy the events. It's 2.5 anniversary right now. Story stuff.
Okay, yeah, I try to log in, when I can, and it sounds a little silly to say, but the long startup time of the load up screen sometimes makes me not want to log in.
Okay. We've been talking. Okay, for Nikkei players in here, doesn't the login screen, and it's insane amount on the phone especially, drive you nuts. I'm like, oh, I got 10 minutes to kill. I'm logging in. There goes 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's the main issue for me. Is just Maybe I should try switching it to my computer and see if it's faster. But,
it is much faster on the computer, but it's still like a minute.
That's good. Okay, yeah, it's better, but even still. Yeah, because I don't really have big complaints with the game aside from that. From what, I haven't played a ton of it yet, but I know generally how the gameplay works. How the banners work. I have a friend who's been helping me out a little bit when I ask him questions with them, so... And I just summon for whoever looks nice, basically.
That's so funny. You literally have a top union in the same Discord server that you spend time in. We're 57th in NA.
I was thinking of. I didn't know how to ask to join her if I even qualify to join it. I forgot.
We have a
if there's
casual
level
union, so don't worry about that. So you don't have to be a tryhard.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, and you have to be a certain level to join it, right? To join a union, or
I think it's a certain chapter you have to beat, and then you can start.
A certain chapter. Yeah, I'll check to see if I'm loading up right now. It needs some extra downloads, but
we can't take you in because it's union raid time. During a union raid, you cannot add or remove people for obvious reasons.
Well, that's fine.
Otherwise, you'd have mercenaries and stuff.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep in mind for that. I might as well download this now and just log in.
Get Chapter 2, right? Is he keeping up on PvP? Yes, I'm in top 64 PvP. I don't know if I'll win though. I need to take a look at this. Most people voted for me. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm winning this one. I haven't even taken a good look at it.
Isn't there I remember someone telling me that that Rappy and Red Hood combine to become one or something, and that's her current form.
Yes.
Is that I see? Huh. That struck me as interesting. A lot of games wouldn't outright do an absorption transformation kind of thing. I don't know. It appeals to. There's a wide-ranging audience appeal. It seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it's a bad thing, but it's just they know how to appeal to the sort of niche demographics, and also the basic horny demographics. They've got that on lock. I like a lot of the designs. My friend was asking me oh, check out the Wikipedia website and see what you like. And I'm curious, and I was like, oh, there are a lot of designs that are cool in here. So.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we're not betting anymore, guys? We used to have to bet. Oh. So hold on, let me get this straight. The rewards have changed from. Okay, so for those who don't know, you just have to make a bet. You bet 600,000. If you're right, you get another 600,000. If you're wrong, you lose your money. Now we're betting, and if we get it right, we get 6 credit chests, and if we're wrong, we get nothing. But you have no risk anymore.
Oh.
I don't
Technically more player friendly, but also removes the
yeah, I don't like that.
Fun of it.
I like it when you bet. Put some risk on it. Otherwise, there's no passion. Okay, well. I know you said it in PvP.
Yeah, that's funny though.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a better problem to have than Feh. With Feh, the problem is not we're getting something that's more player friendly, but it might remove some of the fun. It's no, we're getting something that's player unfriendly and it removes the fun. That's the kind of thing that Feh would do. Now,
Yeah.
I can't point to recent examples, but I'm just speaking generally. So
Yeah. Man.
Let's go and
I'm still so confused. Guys, doesn't it feel like there's something wrong with Fire Emblem? Not Fire Emblem Heroes, Fire Emblem as a whole.
Yeah, at least of recently, it feels like things have been kind of weird.
Is it me? Is it actually just one game in 6 years? Does that make sense?
It's very slow, yeah, that's the thing. What was annoying about it was that the Fates Echoes 3 Houses span was pretty concise, pretty tight in there. You got Fates in 2015 in Japan, 2016 here, Echoes in 2017, 3 Houses in 2019, and then there was Engage in 2023, a while after that, and then now there's just nothing. It's I don't know.
What happened? Because we keep hearing rumors about a new game, but they just refuse to release any new games. Then they have Feh, and they don't want to do a Feh 2, which is seriously, if a gacha game's been around for 7 years, just make a second version of it. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's just I don't know what their plan is right now. The last couple years especially just felt strange.
Oh yeah, Slug was right for once. The mainline games are now just an advertisement for Fire Emblem Heroes. That's right.
Right. Yeah, Engage kind of became that.
It should have been the other way around, though.
It's true. But they decided to slowball everything on Engage for whatever reason. Or slow walk it.
Everyone follow me and attack.
I think the thing that pisses me off most in the world is missed potential. I can understand when someone failed to achieve something, But when they choose not to achieve something,
Missed potential.
yeah, that's
Infuriating.
that's where it pisses me off the most. Like I get the
'Cause you could see something great and it's not there.
yeah.
And it's like Fates. Well, okay, I'll give it to it. Fates is still a lot of fun to replay. The Fates story is something that
They always don't
completely
value
missed
story,
potential.
and I don't understand why. It's so obvious. Like, just make a skip button. If people don't want to read, just let them skip it. That's it. Like, give them the choices. Don't just make it bad throughout, or plain or boring throughout.
They've gotten better about skip buttons, but even still, it's sometimes the skip button takes like 20 seconds to get through everything. So it's like at that point,
Let's go again.
like, here we go.
Nikkei, yes. I don't see 2 games per console as some horrible drought for a franchise. Wait, what was the 2 Switch games? Oh yeah, 3 Houses and Engage, I guess, yeah. But hold on. There's an asterisk on that. The Switch is one of the longest running consoles of all time.
That's true. Went from what 2017 to 2025.
Yeah, you're supposed to. It's supposed to be like 5 years production console cycle
true.
around there. Only took him 3 hours.
I was just gonna say, as much hate as the Switch 2 gets for the price point and everything, I actually am pretty optimistic about the console as a whole. Like, I'm just happy that it looks like it's a lot more powerful than the Switch 1, which really struggled to just like do basic things or look good. It really just tanked a lot of the games with it.
I just don't like the price. Oh, I think I cleared, guys. I just don't like the
Well, yeah,
price.
the price point, no, it's obviously unfortunate. I don't think anyone would be happy about it. As someone with the luxury to afford it, I won't spend my time bitching about it. But I understand why people don't like the price point.
Tis taken me longer than
Complain.
you.
We
People
also
are
got one
mad
Mario
about
Kart
it.
on
My usual
Switch.
garb. I would have been swifter.
Oh, no, we didn't. No. Do not give it to them. We didn't even get a Mario Kart on Switch. We got Mario Kart from Wii U.
Yeah, it was the reskin, essentially, the slightly updated version of it. The deluxe version. Ooh.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I'm glad that's all resolved.
Oh my god.
Mario Kart. I watched the Mario Kart Direct, and I was it looked pretty fun. I'm interested by all the new stuff they've done.
I'm interested because we can have like a Discord 64 player match or whatever nonsense.
Yeah, there's so much potential, and yeah, streaming for is going to be so much more interesting than for Deluxe.
I know. That's
So much
why,
potential.
even though I hate everything about it, I still gotta buy it.
The Switch or the Mario Kart?
Switch. I'm obviously gonna get it with Mario Kart because
Right.
there's like a
Yeah,
minor
I'll get the
saving
bundle
there.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, an extra 40 USD is not nothing. So
N64 gave me headaches. What? Oh, that's right. For those who don't know, Eldritch is 3 years old. That's why he doesn't understand. Like,
okay.
if you're
agree.
that young with your like eyes that have barely seen the world, man, yeah. Like if you look at the old school games, it's just unwatchable. There's some people who like look at like the Atari systems and think that's like peak graphics. You know, it's crazy.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
That's all the more reason why the FE impatience is so weird. Wait, why is it weird to be impatient?
like kids, yeah, we haven't gotten even an announcement. That's the thing. It would be one thing to expect a game like to be out by now, but no announcement.
We got like 100,000 leaks of saying there's 2 Fire Emblem games coming, and one of them turned out to be Engage, which was true. So that indicates you can't be half right. You know what I mean? Like you can't be like, oh hey, this is the game they're working on, and here's proof of it, and they're also working on another game. You can't be half right. You know that doesn't make any sense. You're either completely right, which is what it looks like. So there's something else happening. I just can't believe this is the fate of this franchise.
I know there will be a new game at some point, but in the interim, it just it feels so. It's a like kind of awkward state we're in right now.
Mm-hmm. Maybe something changed behind the scenes. I hope so. See, I'm not someone who believes things can always be better, but it's really bad right now. Ugh. People that are upset about FehFehFeeh rumor being untrue only have themselves to blame for believing in it. No, don't do that to people.
Let people have some hope.
Yeah, you can't always just say it's their fault. What is life without hope, you know? Like, you're working towards something, right? Like,
it's the greatest invention.
There has to be something there.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm telling you, they want to shit count this franchise to put it as a tax right when they divorce themselves from mobile. It's like when you...
What?
I've tried explaining this to you. That's not how this works.
It's such a bizarre conception. Like, what?
Their number one important thing for Nintendo isn't us, the fans. It's the shareholders. The shareholders will not be happy to find out you did so badly that you can do a tax write-off, dude.
To hell with hope. Be a cynic like me. Whoa.
I keep trying to explain them.
To understand how capitalism works before chiming in with these bizarre ideas.
Do you understand Japanese CEOs have decency, unlike American ones? Which means if you do badly, they take a pay cut. They will literally earn less money. That is ultra rare in the West, but in the East, that's what you're expecting. If you're going to hold your position after not delivering the results, you better show it, and usually that's a pay cut at minimum.
So silly that that's not a Western thing. Like, that's just natural. Like, why? Especially for a CEO. But no, we keep inflating our CEO salaries when they underperform, or if they just sit on their ass.
That's so fun. I've seen that shit where, like, you've been a terrible CEO, yet you're getting a raise. Why?
Yeah.
Like, I get that's like worked in ahead of time, but shouldn't there be a clause to cancel that? Like, what is this nonsense?
Right. It's like, and the amount they make over the average worker is just insane. Like, it's just so...
The craziest stat I heard because of the trade war is that 50% of American spending is by the top 1%.
Yep.
50%?
That's right. I've heard that stat before, too.
How's that possible? That's like, what, couple tens of thousands of people? Like, it's a small group of people in a country of like 300 plus million people. How can you have like just that small group of people?
They have so much purchasing power, and that's because the disparity in wealth has just widened. Increasingly, over the years, wages have not kept up, and CEO and the highest paid salaries have gone up, people have just not kept up.
Yeah.
And it's a rich get richer thing. If you get 1.2 times the amount of money, when you're rich, it'll be a lot more money overall than 1.2 times the money when you're poor. So
yeah. I've explained this before. Like, you can just do a logic check. The majority of people are middle class or below. So how do you have a system that benefits the top 1% if it's a democracy? The point of a vote is to listen to the majority. How does this work then? That doesn't make any sense.
Like, it's just straight up controlled by corporations and wealthy people.
And it's not like you don't have people who know what's going on. You do. Like, Bernie Sanders is so vocal, yet nothing gets done.
I appreciate what he's been doing, trying to bring in new people, or younger people into the fold and get them, prop them up.
I'll never forgive the Democrats for picking Hillary Clinton over Bernie Sanders as their representative to go up against Trump. Unbelievable.
Absolutely agreed. Yeah.
That was such a... they picked the flawed candidate, but they owed her favors. I get it, but like, I thought this was a democracy.
Yeah. When it comes to a powerful political party that's controlled by powerful people, and lobbyists, you don't tend to get the exact will of the people. And even if you do, that will of the people will be heavily influenced by the advertising and sewer PACs that will convince you the people who are really on your side aren't. And they're the shadowy figures, not us. They're funded by bad people or funded by good people. Like, it's just it's so frustrating.
Are you able to hit Secret of Mermaid? I actually should be trying. My Mermaid is Little Mermaid is still not fully built, but I should be trying it soon. But yeah.
But yeah, that's problem is obvious, but actually solving it would take these people, taking a little bit of a hit in their very vast wallets, or a little bit of a hit in their, ideology of we want every poor person to be melted, and that just isn't acceptable to them. So they will never acquiesce unless they, kick and scream along the way.
I can't believe it's becoming a crime to be poor. That's not reasonable.
Literally, I was literally talking in my criminology class about the idea of just last week of it being poverty as a crime essentially. And it's just like not being able to pay for things that you get arrested for something, you may or may not be guilty for it, and then as soon as that, can you pay the fine? We'll erase this from your record if you can pay it. Oh, you can't pay the fine? Okay, well, we're gonna have to send you through the system. Like, it's stuff. That's just one example of how the poor are literally criminalized.
Yeah.
I'll start the game.
Yeah.
I'm just so baffled because it doesn't feel like things have gotten better. Like, if you look at America since you were born, it's hard to look at it.
And I think that's part of why people got so desperate and voted for a guy like Trump twice, because they just didn't think things were getting better. And in fairness, a lot of things weren't. So.
But I was able to beat the Mermaid Witch and Magia X30. I haven't played for the last 2 days. Prior to that, I was doing pretty good, but it's hard because I only have it on my tablet. I don't have it on my phone. Uh-oh.
Nikkei's on 800 of 2,900 megabytes that I have to download for it in the in-app update.
Yes, the game is big because they're not afraid to use space.
It is true. At least my phone isn't compromised for space, so I can.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. How much storage size does your phone have? And don't tell me you have an SD card because they don't include that in anything anymore.
I think
120. I can't even make do with 128. For me, it's 256 at minimum, but most of my phones are like.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Most of my phones are like 512 at this point.
Yeah, I don't have. To be fair, I don't have a ton of apps that are super storage heavy, so that's part of it. But yeah, even still, I don't think I could get by on less than 128.
Cloud otherwise, yeah, I use the cloud as much as I can. I back up all my stuff on like Google Photos and whatever. Guys, I'm about to lose this. By the way, this is what mini games looks like to you Fey plebeians. What the fuck? Why is this so hard?
We need to hold the line.
Well, I played 12 gacha games. You could pretty quickly figure out why that takes the room.
I choose you.
You see ZZ mini games? I have seen them. That's what I like. I like companies that like really choose to try whatever the heck.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
No, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm making a comeback. Don't call it comeback.
Forward.
Did you ever grow up playing like Flash games like this? This isn't a Flash game, but it's like that style.
Let me see what you're talking about. I think I've only played a couple. I grew up a little too late for most of them.
Yeah, you're a Zoomer.
Yeah, on the earlier end of Zoomers, I might defensively add. Oh yeah, I've seen games like this. I only played a few. Mostly after they got semi-obsolete.
No, I'm actually like I'm not gonna win this. Oh god. I don't have no time.
I'll take it from here. Forward.
Oh my god, I timed out.
I guess it was pretty tough this time around.
You doing the arena betting I hope again, or are you gonna scrap that? I'll take a look. I'm not gonna go as in depth as before because it just takes too long.
Let's start the game.
And the rewards are too low to now to dictate that. 5-6 hours of credits is too low for that much work. 600,000 creds? Okay, that's worth it. You know what? Maybe it's probably got just didn't make upgrades. It's just half of what it was before for free. No. No, you're thinking like a pussy. Double or nothing. I bet you're the kind of guy when you make a bet and you win $1 and they're like double or nothing. You're like, I'm gonna take my dollar and go home. And you immediately walk out of the casino. And they're like, sir, you just got here. Like, no, I got my money's worth. You just spent 3 hours getting to Los Angeles for this stupid casino, and you went in, won $1 and left. That's you. I don't bet. That's you. Level heroes minion summon the stage. All right. Oh, you reduced the cost. We're on easy. This is actually... The fact I can lose on easy is impressing me.
God. Wait, what game is this again? Is this still Nikkei? Or?
This is Nikkei. It's a mini game in the...
Oh, it's a, yeah, mini game, okay.
In the anniversary. I'm gonna wait for them to get on top of my walls, and I'll start dropping stuff on them.
Something I've discovered, speaking of games, is that it's kind of wild how when you get into, like, I've gotten into this draft league format for Pokemon, how like such a silly like game designed for kids can actually feel like pretty interesting when you make it competitive.
Oh, I know you're saying this as a Feh player, but it's this might sound like a revelation, but when something's fun, you can enjoy it regardless of your age.
It's true. Yes. Well, part of it also helps that he is like a, that Legion has like an in-person friend group there, and I've met him in person, so it doesn't feel too weird to introduce myself.
Oh, you're one of those people, huh? So if you don't meet those people, they're not real, huh?
No. Well, I think that was the reason why he wanted me in the draft league, was because I was the only person.
Because you saw him? Oh wow, you gotta brush his hands and suck his pee-pee. That's why. That's why you're so close now.
That extreme. No.
His explanation is shit.
No, but yeah, no, he's actually a very nice, a nice friend group. I've enjoyed getting to.
Yes, I know. He's a very well-adjusted guy.
Yes,
unlike you.
True. Hey, I consider myself reasonably well-adjusted these days. Maybe not back, years ago, but I've adopted. I've become a yes man.
I've adopted. Stream, so. Yes. How many kids now?
I think I meant to say I've adapted. I can't tell, but.
Yeah. Sometimes I get confused too. Sometimes I think I adapted and I end up in the adoption office, and I'm like, why am I with 5 kids now?
Classic mistake. Yeah. It's you think you're chill on stream, and then suddenly you're getting asked, okay, which foster parent would you like to go with next? So easy mistake to make.
Very dense stream. I didn't make the mistake. He made the mistake.
I choose you. Forward.
But yeah, no, it's been fun. Just glad I actually I didn't flop on my face like the first season. That was my adjustment season. It had been so many years since I'd played anything Pokemon competitively that I had to adjust. And no drafts at all. It's like literally like you have to pick everything you want and then trade stuff out. Like it just works literally like just a draft. I've never done that. So
this man's never seen sports.
It's true. I'm not a big sports draft league kind of guy. Maybe it's just because my parents weren't big into sports either. I did have a soccer phase for a while, I guess.
Why are you guys telling me I'm dench? I'm winning. I won. Why did you guys say I'm dench?
Dench.
That's a new thing. Yeah, I know.
New slang for dead or
no. You're a shitty zoomer. Did you know that?
Yeah, well, I am an early zoomer, so I don't. Some of the late zoomer things I don't get. Dench. I'm trying to think. Like washed, maybe?
No, it's like your brain's dented.
Screwed? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Uh-oh. This one's
Brain-rotted,
rough.
The new word.
Deployment complete!
Like, that's a word that I think bridges the gap okay between, like, Gen Z and Boomer. Is saying, like, oh, God, this guy's so brain-rotted, or something like that.
Forward!
Oh no, she died! Okay, hold on. I take it back, this wasn't free.
Complete! I choose you!
No!
Forward!
Okay, I take it back, you guys are right, this is hard.
Is it still on easy, or is it on normal now?
We're on easy!
Deployment complete!
It's still on easy. Oh my God.
Please tap the summon
Washed.
button.
Nobody beating the washed allegations on this team.
A little more power! Now forward!
Wait. Why would you upgrade anything? Don't you know my name? I'm Soviet Sanguine. I believe in quantity over quality.
You've grown!
So true. Better red than dead, to invert an old phrase.
So you can clear. I don't care about clearing.
Choose you! Everyone, gather your strength!
Oh god.
Forward!
Higher levels can do more damage. Oh, I thought it was less damage.
Deployment complete! I choose you! Forward! Ooh! Ah! Ooh!
Oh my god. You cannot brute force it like a nice word. Shut up. Wow. This is hard.
Deployment complete! I choose you!
No, no, it's not. You're hard. If you upgrade bubbles, you can summon more. What does it do?
Darn! We lost!
Upgrade your traits?
Cheer me up. Are you ready?
Man, only pussies upgrade.
Then let's start the game!
A real man enjoys playing the game the hard way.
If you actually try to play and learn. I don't need to learn, I learned 30 years ago.
Oh right, yeah, because that is coming up, isn't it?
What?
The big 3-0 in human years at least.
What are you talking about?
Or was that already last year? I can't remember.
There was no Flash games 30 years. I just picked a random number.
Oh, well, but it reminded me of your age. It was very close to your human age anyway.
Oh, not this again. You're
What?
so
What?
bricked. You're so bricked.
What? Oh, just
Didn't we have a talk about this last time? Oh my god.
we did, but I thought your age was that. I'm sorry, I don't think that'd be a big factor.
What?
I
Would somebody
choose
use that
you.
against you?
You've gotten stronger! Charge!
Is that the only way to think about things?
Incoming attack!
Whether
Why?
someone use it against you?
Well, I figured that would be the reason you'd be most concerned about it is that. Otherwise, I'm trying to think
We
of.
need to hold the line!
I don't know. Maybe it just feels awkward to talk about. If that's the case, that's fine too.
It's not uncomfortable. It's just like, why would you talk about it?
Well, because that year is big. It means Unk status.
Wait, how? What?
You never heard the Unk status memes, or even just like how big a year 30 is?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Maybe it was just me thinking it was.
This
bigger
is so
than-
dense. Yeah, this is absolutely dense.
Oh. How dare chat being so mean to me?
It only matters if someone uses it against you. Like, what the hell?
Politest of ways to bring it up. I thought you were talking about it from the perspective of like I'm doxing you or something, which is.
You think about things so plainly. My goodness.
We're already halfway there.
Well, in this case, I do because I don't know.
Heal her.
I was careful to say in human years as well because I know your VTuber self is hundreds of years old, but I mean your mortal form has a defined age.
What the fuck are you on?
Complete.
I thought, isn't your VTuber self like 257 or no 420? I can't remember. How old?
It's 266. You're not anywhere close to the ballpark. Wow.
I was saying the 200s at first. Okay, you gotta give me some slack. Once it gets that old, I start forgetting.
A little more power.
Oh my god.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose.
I don't think we have no damage.
Forward.
The healers do nothing. Yeah, they really don't. From experience, the healers are supposed to do a lot, but they're practically useless.
We're almost at the end. That's right. We won.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Eldridge says personal privacy is important. It depends on where the line is for people, though, if that's what this is about. Well, also, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think I've ever seen anyone go to a VTuber and be like, oh, this is how old they are. How old are you? Like, what?
I guess the VTuber stat.
I swear to God, we've been over this. What the hell?
That was in a situation where I was being much more, precise about that stuff. So, but yeah, my apologies. Sometimes I forget about the whole.
What is the difference?
VTuber angle of things, which is why I was trying to say I was trying to make it lighthearted by saying in human years or whatever, but because you have.
What is it? What is the difference? Please explain that to me. What is the difference?
I guess there's not a huge difference other than just that addendum.
So it's. Yeah, there's no difference. I'm glad you realized that. I was just. How does that make it better then?
Well, it doesn't necessarily make it better. I was just trying to say that at least I thought about the idea. I didn't exactly, phrase it in the way that should have just left it be as is, but I at least had in mind the idea of not, just flat out saying it. So.
I don't even know if you're speaking English more, but guys, did you know once upon a time, Sugma, and our esteemed guest here, DX, the Fey Apologist, they had a rivalry, which can be best described as
an annoying bastard.
As in who's more dench.
I need to defend.
Yep, that was the thing once upon a time.
That one. It was basically him being an annoying bitch as he always is. Me being, hey, you're an annoying bitch, fuck off. And,
no, there was more than that. It wasn't as one side as that.
Well, but he was saying I was being so mean to him. How could I be so mean? Oh, boo-hoo. You bully me. Oh. It's like, yeah, some people should be bullied. There should be normalizing of bullying for certain people.
Okay, now you're gonna make sure I get canceled too. I do not stand with this person's words. In fact, I don't even know him.
I own these words entirely myself. You don't have to stand by them at all. These are entirely my words, and I stand by them.
I don't think that makes it better, but all right.
Oh, well, okay. Well, bring it to me. If anyone has a problem with those words, bring it to me.
The words I never said in T&B Mage Link.
Okay, I'll check that out in a moment.
Deployment complete.
Oh, this is Charlotte's song.
I choose you.
No, you can't bring it to me on Twitch because I'm not on there right now. Whoops.
Isn't that funny how people care so much about canceling people when the majority of those people cannot be canceled back?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that cancel culture is inherently, there's a paradox in it, is that you can't be canceled unless you really can be by your own audience. Your own audience has to care enough about it to cancel you. If you even have an audience, because I don't have an audience, so who cares? And it'll be really funny if someone comes bitching at me in Discord, being like, "Hey, I didn't like the way you talked to Sugma on stream." Like, I'll be like, "Okay,
what the fuck?
Bro.
You already know that's happened. You're so what?
Well, no, it has, and it's been funny every time it has. Yeah. Well, actually, it's only happened once or twice, but the time it did happen was that was a unique occasion and a very funny
it's happened.
occasion.
You're only aware of it that one time. I'm aware of far more times.
Oh, okay. Well, if someone does have a problem with me and doesn't mention it to me directly, you can just forward that to me, and I can take it up with them. But I will try to.
I think I have more maturity to handle things than like that.
Well, I was gonna say I will try to, generally not be super aggro about that, but it's just I was reminded of the old Sugma.
That's her. I'm aware you have a song request, but I'm too busy losing to take it right now. Your elections are to be stolen. Give us your hopium for the pure sweep. He's not gonna sweep. Unlike Americans, we have accurate polling, and moreover, conservatives are very, very focused their votes in mid Canada.
Yeah, in those rural areas.
Yeah, everywhere else, liberals have a competitive chance in just about everywhere else. It's like the Bloc Québécois all of a sudden winning the election. That would never happen because they're only in like one place basically. Conservatives are a bit better than that, but they basically only win when Canadians can't decide between being liberal, which is like mid-left, to NDP, which is definitely mid-left at that point. So that's the only time they win, when the middle and the left split their votes.
Yeah, it seems like the NDP is really on the downswing this time around. They've gained a little ground since their what's nadir, I guess would be the word there.
Because nobody believes Trump will take him seriously. Jagmeet Singh is South Asian descent, but if you ever listen to him talk, he is clearly a Canadian boy.
Right, yeah. I like him, but it's just, yeah, I
No, we like him
why.
too. It's just we do not believe that Trump will take him seriously.
Yeah, and I get that.
Though there are racist Canadians, so there's also that.
Well, that can factor in as well. Yeah.
I've seen Mark Carney wackos on social media. They're clowning out in lines and causing scenes massive cringe. I don't know what happened. I heard of stuff like that. I don't know what that's going on. Mark Carney is a banker. He is not a saboteur. I don't know.
Strange,
yeah, I don't know if people realize this is not his area of expertise. This isn't therefore attributed to him. I'm pretty sure if you brought this up to him, he'd just be like, "Why would we ever do this?" Because I don't think any of this is his design.
It'd be very out of character from what I've seen of him.
Yeah, the last people who got caught doing this, they got kicked out of the party. Some random junior staffers tried sneaking in like MAGA style shit into conservative. I don't even know why they did that, because they're already MAGA enough. So why do you need to make it even more MAGA? But
Why need to go extra?
Yeah, like the MAGA pins.
I must succeed.
Anyways, I heard of it too. I just don't understand why they would do that. You're winning.
Still miss them.
Why would you do this stuff when you're winning?
It's okay.
Like, this is an act of a desperate
you're
party, not a party in the first place.
They have become desperate. It's a situation. I understand why they were not expecting to be suddenly thrown. Now they've struggled for months to find their footing. It is what it is, and I can't deny there's a bit of satisfaction I get from seeing a guy like Pierre who's so smug and self-assured and was all on top before,
He is
and now
not.
he's just struggling.
It's all an act. He's one of the fakest people I've seen.
He strikes me as very fake, but he loves to portray himself as that.
Yeah,
you know,
the
high-talking guy.
strong everyday Canadian man. He is not, but he's portraying himself like that because that's what his people want.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he comes off as awkward and he's stuck. Like, he has very little creativity, which is so unfortunate because he has to pretend he's something he's not.
it's always kind of secondhand embarrassment to see a politician like really try to morph themselves when you can tell they have like no business doing the things they're doing, and it seems so unnatural and forced. And it's like, just like give up already. Like just people would believe you better, even if you sacrificed a little bit on like, you know, positioning yourself as the ideal candidate. If you just looked like you were natural and comfortable, like it's not. You don't have to just screw yourself over like that. But,
his base is down for him to do anything, to be honest, because they're very dedicated, unlike liberals are, which is should be the case. If you're a liberal, why would you be dedicated to anything? That's the entire point of being a liberal.
Right. Flexible voter coalition.
Yeah. So the Jagman Scene reporter asked why he had 0 supporters at his events. He completely deflected the question out of shame. I saw clip of him rallying supporters to get up and jump when he was next to a disabled woman in a wheelchair.
Oh no.
The optics of that is terrible, but I do not. He's not an idiot. I don't think he did it on purpose.
Yeah, no. From what I've seen of him, yeah, I think it was an honest mistake.
I think the optics of a lot of things are way worse, but people make mistakes. It's just the expectations for people in power and leadership positions that they're perfect, but like no.
Yeah, infallible. I always feel bad for him when I see him, because he's like, he seems very, very well intentioned, but it's just I don't think his political instincts are all that great. But also he's dealing with, you know, it's a tough situation with the liberals being kind of the larger center-left coalition, and then you've got, you know, him as more left-wing, but then they see it as, you know, harder to elect a guy like him.
Actually, no. Okay, well, him personally, because of the situation, sure.
Well, yeah, I guess so, right.
He's very unpopular, but most people are. Look, I'll just show you guys. Popularity. By the way, polls are... I wonder, in America, guys, do your polls run all the way to the election? In Canada, you have to stop the polls.
They tend to run all the way to the election. The polls right as the election starts are called exit polls, and those are generally give a snapshot of what the voters are thinking as they go into the booths. Okay,
well, in Canada, the polls you see today are it. You cannot have polls close to the election because it would be influencing people, right? So they stop it now. This is it. This is the final poll.
Ah, okay. In America we have no such restrictions. It's up until the day and after. So the idea of Jagman Scene was
Here's another
good one.
White reflection to mix link.
Oh shoot, I'll play that. But I'll explain the Jagmeet Singh first, because the idea of him was he's a younger man. At the time when he was first elected, coming in after Trudeau, he was young, so he's not anymore. But so younger voters would be more appealing, would find him more appealing, and his very progressive politics would be more attractive to younger voters. The fundamental ideas weren't bad, and for the most part, he's executed fairly well. Unfortunately, he's made some very bad decisions. So when Trudeau got propped up by him, he did it to get a bunch of things passed that he hoped Canadians would see the value in, like, you know, dental care for all. And people did. Unfortunately, he botched it, because by making his party subservient to liberals, they're like, what's the point of the NDP then? Because they're just voting with the liberals.
Yeah, that's right. I remember reading something about that reminded me of it now, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And the other problem...
That's the risk you run with as a party that's too close to another.
Yeah, well, the other problem was then he betrayed them by ending the agreement earlier. So now you pissed off both groups.
The disagreements on environmental stuff and other things, I think.
So the liberals who would have voted for him if Trudeau turned out toxic could no longer vote for him, because they're like, this guy betrayed him. And then his own people are like, we can't back this guy because he backed the people that we didn't want.
Yeah, so no friends in either party, really.
The only way things would have gone well for him was if Trudeau remained in power and things and regained his popularity. That is the only out he had. And he botched that too, because he completely turned a 180 on Trudeau afterwards. So he fucked up everything with everyone.
Yeah, it makes him look inauthentic, and also makes him look like he just doesn't have a clear position. So how bad is it for him now?
his party is no longer going to be an official party. In Canada, you have to have 12 seats to be considered officially a party. Why is that significant?
Out of how many again?
12. Oh, out of how many? 300 something, so it's very small.
Okay. Oh, they won't even get 12? I would think they could...
No, they're expected to get 5.
Wow.
It's that bad.
That's really bad.
It's that bad. And the reason why it's significant is because once you fall under 12, you no longer have government support. So,
Right, so
no
his
money.
party is just in limbo mode.
Yeah, no access to information that you would have otherwise had. So it's really, really rough for them right now. But this is what happened. At this point, Canada has become a two-party system because it's all about, do you want Maple MAGA or do you not want Maple MAGA? That's really it. It's not even like, as long as there's a valid candidate on the other side, which there now is in Carney, people will vote for it. It's gotten to that point, which is stupid because Canadian politics has never been like that. We've always been like, we'll vote for whatever we believe in, and then the parties will work together to figure things out. Nope, not anymore. It's literally come down to
tribalist.
Yeah, it's literally come down to American politics, which is it A
I was
or
gonna
B?
say,
That's it.
It's interesting how, despite there's a difference in policy between the two parties, obviously, but it's come down.
It's
to,
come down to
in
just
these two parties. It's
right.
come down to an American way, no matter which way you look at it.
You're not voting for your party anymore in Canada. You're voting to not let the other guy lead the country. That's what the vote
and that's
come
a
down
familiar
to.
feeling in America for sure. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So that's why NDP's complete collapse, because they realize, hey, if we don't vote liberals, the conservatives will sweep. And then everything we worked for will just be backed out. Like, once you're the government in charge, you have the ability to go back on things that got done. And so they realize, hey, if we want to keep the things we got done with Trudeau, we kind of have to back this. So they've created a horrendous situation for themselves. Anyways, fun fact, I would vote NDP. In fact,
it makes
Jack
sense.
Layton
They're
been
more
alive.
in line with my politics than the Liberals.
Yeah,
but
they're very
I understand
progressive.
why people are voting for the Liberals. So.
Yeah, I'd vote for them. But there's no chance they're winning, and they don't seem to know how to turn things around. So I'd rather stay with the party that I've been voting for. Anyways.
Makes sense, yeah. I can't blame you.
So here's the breakdown. 74% chance of Liberals winning a majority, 70% of winning the most seats but not a majority. And why did they write like that? A minority is what they're saying. 8% of conservatives winning a minority, and a 1% chance, I covered it, of them getting a majority. It's very hard for them to win. But people have to take it seriously, because the moment you let your guard down and people are like, oh, it's in the bag, they don't vote. Then you lose.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Yeah. So the only provinces that they have a real lead in, they're statistically tied in British Columbia. They decimate Alberta, decimate Saskatchewan and Manitoba, because those are the prairie provinces. Again, these are provinces...
Not too many people.
People don't know this. Canada's not a unified country whatsoever. Just look at Quebec. They're French. But there's more than that. In prairie Canada, it's so sad how they think about things. They actually believe they're North America, Saudi Arabia. Think about it for a moment. They really think that if not for the rest of the country, they would be Saudi Arabia, in which case they're massive oil power and everything's paid by the government. There's no taxes.
Yeah, they think of Saudi Arabia as just being, desert people and these horrible, Middle Eastern guys. But no, Saudi Arabia is so important for everything in the world. So.
No, they completely have everything wrong. But that's what they believe in. They believe that as long as you let the corporations do what they want, you'll get what you want, which is lots and lots of money.
Yeah.
And for the most part,
regulation good.
Yeah, and for the most part, they got what they wanted, even though it's been terrible for the environment. But all right, cool. I'm glad that at least in some places that liberals have a chance of winning some seats. 35% is not nothing, but that's basically how it is. Anyways, where I live in Ontario, it's overwhelmingly red. 18% difference between the two parties, which just makes sense. Quebec, normally Quebec is all about BQ. They've blocked Quebecois, which is separatist. I shared a clip yesterday where the leader of Bloc Quebecois is like, Canada's a dysfunctional country that we're forced to be a part of. What the fuck? That's the most insane shit I've heard. You're part of the Canadian government, and you're saying Canada is just a fictional country. Like he's basically like Elon trumping this shit at this point. Elon Musk and trumping this shit, like, which is like Canada doesn't even deserve to be a country. Okay, cool. This guy's crazy. I'm glad he's saying shit like that though, which is scaring the shit out of his voters. Normally they would have much more support, but it's pushing people towards liberals because they're like, yeah, we would rather be a part of Canada right now than potentially deal with America by ourselves, which is a...
Yeah, I don't blame even the Quebecois for being like, okay, let's rein this in a little here.
Separatism...
I think I remember reading something briefly about that, a little note about how some were drifting to the liberals, yeah.
Weren't they begging for people to come to live in Alberta last year? They are. They do want people to go.
This cover is pretty swag.
Dude, how do you have so much Gundam stuff?
Gundam 00 Ash like Snow from Mobile Suit Gundam 00.
Ash like Snow's like my favorite song.
Link.
I assume someone in was that someone in chat or something? At first I was thinking Gundam, like, huh? And then I was like, oh.
Is this the right one? Oh, I think it is, yeah. Anyways, and then it's very funny, Atlantic Canada is incredibly pro-liberal, but they're not as big. 32 seats. Oh, I guess they're around Saskatoon, Manitoba. So you can see how it breaks down why liberals are expected to win. Because in the majority of provinces, they have a clear lead. The only ones they don't have a lead in, British Columbia is basically as high. Alberta, they're not winning there. Saskatoon, Manitoba, they're not winning there. But everywhere else, that's a clear lead. That's why they're expected to win. However,
makes sense.
There's been a lot of like talk about like, because it happened in America, all the polls are wrong. Even though Canada's not America and we have much better standards here, so I expect them to win, but I'd rather everyone believe they're not going to win, so they go out and vote, because that's just how this works. Anyways, it has come down together, but it's mostly because Dingy is very clearly extremely right-winged, which is fine. I don't care. It doesn't matter what you vote for. I'd rather you vote than not vote, even if you vote for Satan, you know? Not literally. Like, if there was a Satan party, go ahead and vote for it. I don't care. It's fine. It's better to take part in democracy than not. But, with that said, the shit that they're pushing along, why am I being an example of? Because you're that. The fuck? What do you mean, the fuck? I genuinely mean that. I'd rather people vote for whatever the heck. Like, you know we have the Rhino Party in Canada. Is that what they're called? They're not a real party. But people, it's for people to park their votes. So that they can basically say they'd rather have not voted. And all their policies are ridiculous. Anyways, so here's all the pollings that they averaged out of. These are properly sampled, over 1,000 people, and liberals win in all of them. So they're expected to win.
That matches up with what I've seen so far. They're
expected to win, and while things are closing together, it's too late. It's way too late to turn this around.
Wow, yeah, just look at that graph.
Things went
absolutely catastrophically for the NDP and conservatives in that time frame.
So I gotta say, January 20th, conservatives are up 45%. If they lose this, this is the greatest throw of all time, and you have no one to thank but Trump. Congratulations, you jeopardized Maple MAGA. They would have been your bitch. And I don't even know why. What was the point? He could have... I don't understand any of that. Anyways, whatever. But yeah, that's the Canadian election in a nutshell coming up. And here's Jugmeat Singh.
Alas.
Yeah. Like, his party held even ground through all these years, and then the moment he abandoned liberals and Carney came in, yeah. Oh wait, he abandoned liberals around here, I think, and he only got us. Imagine breaking up your argument. I mean, he didn't know at the time because this is revisionist history now, but imagine breaking up your agreement with another party for a gain of less than 1%, 0.9%. That's all he got out of that.
That's why I say his political instincts may not be the greatest. I know hindsight is 20/20, but even still.
Yes, he recognized Trudeau was toxic, and to attach himself to Trudeau would be devastating. But the answer wasn't to stab in the back and twist the knife. That was way too.
I think it was too late at that point to even do that.
Well,
Would have had to just done something earlier, or
no, he had to do it in a cleaner way.
Yeah,
that was.
Yeah, that's fair.
Canadians are not like Americans. We're not here looking for blood, but the way he went about it was way too ugly.
I say, yeah, I have to quantify as well that the Canadian electorate responds to things fairly differently than Americans. So.
All right, what
Americans? A lot of Americans would be like, "Yeah, thank God, you finally, you did a clean break, and you just, you went hard ass on everyone. I appreciate that." And would have shot up.
Also, thanks to Dingy, I've been following on the Carl Job thing about him getting sued, which I'm glad he's getting sued.
Oh, that name rings a bell.
He was trying to sue, or he took Billy what? The guy who faked the video game records to court.
Oh, Billy, what's his face? Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name. Billy, what's his face?
I saw Moist Critical use his name.
I'm glad he lost. And it's not because I want a villain to win. Carl won, by the way. He won on what he wanted to win on.
Billy Mitchell, that's right.
Yeah. He won on what he wanted to win on. He should have taken his victory. He pushed too far. You cannot go after everything off of something like this, right? It is a video game. He lied about a video game. You cannot take everything from him over that. Yet Carl tried. He should have just taken his win and left with it, but he extended this way too far past his own boundaries, and now he's getting burned for it.
Commencing operation.
And the worst part is he surrounded himself with a bunch of fans who like, oh yes, we're on the side of justice, and justice always prevails, and all that nonsense. So he never even got the right warnings that, hey, you've gone too far. This doesn't work. The law doesn't work like this. Also been following because of that case. I've been also following on Johnny Somalia in Korea, and it's
god, yeah, that is
much more interesting because did you know Koreans are smart? Did you know they're really fucking smart? Did you know I really prefer Asian countries' law systems over Western ones, and for the simple reason is they don't take you to court unless they know they can win. So don't waste anyone's time.
That's the whole 99% success, conviction rate kind of thing.
Yep.
Comes from.
I don't like how it is in America, where if there's just a chance people go to court, it just bogs down the system and wastes everyone's time and money. The only one who benefits are the lawyers. It's a dumb idea. But in Asian countries, they understand that, and so they don't prosecute people unless it's guaranteed. And in this case, they let Johnny dig a giant hole. They knew of him months early, but they wanted to make sure they had a guarantee case to smash him. And they did. And also they have... I would love to see Johnny's lawyers try to argue against live streams. It's not a he said, she said. It's, oh, we can all see it. Right here. It's so stupid. It's just funny to me how nuisance streamers think they can get away with shit. Like,
and he's one of the worst of them too. If not the worst.
Why are we using the dench thing still? What is so dench about this? What is this obsession with denching?
I think chat has just latched onto it, as chat does.
Why are you putting a target on my back? Am I? You keep telling me all these right-sided things. And yeah, make Canada great again. I used to joke about that until it became obvious that it was a real movement.
Apparently, dench used to be a British slang word that meant good.
Oh shoot, really? Oh, you're calling us good? Yeah. Thanks, chat. The emo's funny too, yeah.
Maybe it just changed over time.
Oh my god.
All the dictionaries I see.
Here's their actual video because I can't find it on YouTube Music and want to listen to it again. Like a singing rolling girl link.
I can't play. Is it copyrighted? I don't want to copyright all my streams. This is for sure copyrighted, man. Come on.
Oh, I'm almost about to get into Nikkei now. Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't want to risk it. Do you want to know how copyrights work on YouTube? You put 6 seconds of copyright content.
Do they strike the whole video?
They strike the whole video, and all the ads go to all ad revenues go to them. Does that make any sense, guys?
That sucks. That's terrible. On Twitch, I think it just clips like the few minutes of the VOD, right?
Yes, but on Twitch, they're a lot more lenient.
Yeah.
Imagine being informed as a bad thing. Yes, that's also the other thing. Why are people scared of being informed? I get like people don't want to listen to politics, but it's better to know something, to know anything, rather than get caught off guard. And I think I think what's been going on is the greatest example of that all time. People didn't pay attention. They were just told that things were bad, and then they voted on that fundamental belief, and now things are worse. So, yay.
Joy.
The thing is, things are never as bad as people make it out to be. At least,
like you were saying before, there's always a downhill. There's never a true valley. Things can always be worse.
Things can always be worse. And I get people don't want to think that way. But I always like giving this example out where you're given 2 lottery tickets, you pick one, and it doesn't win. And then you pick the other one, and for some reason you expect that to win, and then guess what? It didn't win either.
Yep, and just wasted an extra $5 or whatever.
So why is it in real life people have that expectation? Where you picked option A, and it didn't work out, and therefore option B must work out. That doesn't make any sense.
I think it goes back to kind of the hopium of well, okay, maybe this one will work. The first one didn't work, so it may be trying something different. That'll do it. And then sometimes that something different is just worse than option A. Or like I don't know. You gamble one time and then you gamble the second time and you lose way more than you did the first time. Or you won a tiny bit the first time. Ooh, I'm gonna go all in. Then lost everything. So, it's I don't know. I think part of it's just human nature to be always searching for what what the better option is, or well, this thing didn't work out, so the next thing will, and it's I don't know. We're all guilty of that to some degree. I think some of us just fall for that trap more than others.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chat, do I vote for myself? The majority of voters think I'll win. 3/4, in fact.
Wow.
But the thing is, they don't know the problems with my teams, and I know them. Battle 1, I'll win Battle 1, because I'm going Scarlet against his Anise, hard countered. I'll lose Battle 2. Probably lose Battle 2.
Anise still has some relevance in the meta?
Yeah, she's still really good. Both her versions are really good for PvP.
That's good. I like Anise. She's fun.
I probably lose Battle 2. Battle 3 will be interesting. I probably lose it too, because of, it's Cindy versus Cindy, but his is Noah and mine's Crowned. But I win Battle 4, I think. Let's see.
I don't love Rappy right now, but I
4.
feel like I need to get farther in the story to like her as much as I might. So
I think I win Battle 4. Yeah.
Anise is my current favorite so far of like the main cast. But that might change depending.
No, that's usually the case. But guys,
yeah, she does seem to be popular.
I think I lose Battle 5. I don't know why people are voting for me. I think I lose this one. Battle 5, he's going Red Hood, Blanc, Ein, and East Jackal, which is my second team. Why are people voting for me? I think... Hold on. I win 1. I lose 2. I lose 3. I win 4, and he wins 5. Why are people voting for me? I'm pretty sure I lose this one. It's unbuilt Anise, though. Wait, I am sniping. You're voting on the bracket above mine? Okay. And I'm accelerating him. I'd lose 5, guaranteed. I win 1. Chances are I lose 2. I'm voting against myself. I'm voting against myself, guys.
Now that is the ultimate confidence move.
No, it's the pragmatic move. You don't lie to
No,
yourself.
I know. I'm just messing around. One is best served by knowing when they're potentially near defeat.
Guys, I think I lose. I'm voting against myself. Alright, I voted against myself. And the rationale is simple. He wins 2. Sorry. He wins 2. He wins 5.
There we go. Now I'm finally in the game. Yeah.
And he wins 3. I win 4 and I win 1. So it's over. Wow, that sucks. I'm gonna change my team after this to make it more balanced. The SPS, my second team should be a lot better, but because of how the game is working right now, it's been pretty shitty, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll change it up.
Oh, there's so much new stuff. Huh? I must have missed a lot. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Anniversary stuff. Yeah.
What the fuck? Guys, I just looked at my opponent.
Asterisk Worlds and
Hold up.
Ron over Mixioke's Lank.
Chat, look at this shit. He's 593. He's 110 levels above me. What the fuck? Wait, how's this fair? This guy will have way more built shit than I am. It's 400 synchro? No, but he still has the advantage of playing longer and therefore having more materials. You're washed? I'm not. Oh my god.
My goat is washed.
This is fucked up. Almost like this game isn't fair. Ah ha 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 ha.
This is a meme creation contest. That's funny.
I don't understand how this works because I won my bracket. So then I should be a favorite seed. See guys? I'm number 1 in my bracket. I went 3-0 in bracket.
Voting against yourself is a sign of
How good is
genius
Brady
level
anyway?
intelligence.
I have her now.
It's true Stephen Hawking often bet against
I think
himself
she's
with his fellow
I think she's a
scientist
top
friends.
tier water DPS.
At one point, he
but
got
that's
in a
about
bet
it.
with a colleague about the existence of black
So
holes,
pretty
which were the
simple in what
subject
she
of his
does, huh?
research. But he bet against them.
Let's see.
Whoever won the bet
Sugmo,
would get a
what is
lifelong
this?
subscription to an expensive scientific journal.
He always puts in paragraphs and doesn't
So
understand
was
why
a
it's upsetting.
win-win situation.
Okay, so I'm gonna find Brady for you.
Oh,
She
yeah, no,
is
I'll take a look at this.
S tier in bosses, E in PvP, and B in story.
Oh.
And you know why people pull for Brady?
Very polarizing. Because she's like actually a body type that's like
Yes.
some people like.
She's chubby, and her proportions are memorable, and her personality is that she likes nibbling on you. So there's a lot of reasons.
She's like plump Ilyana, basically, yeah.
So I just, man, what a goofy ass. I don't even know why people pull for her. Like if you were pragmatic, you would. I don't know why you would pull for her, but yeah.
I pulled a bit for her because I thought she was funny and I liked her.
Wait, Crust is better? Wow.
Crust, Brady versus Crust. Haha.
They're squad mates, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I thought it was maybe coincidence, but no. Oh, Anissa's still up in A. Huh.
Not totally my time. Too big, but she's a cutie. Well, I don't equate potential love interest in terms of time, but
Oh, that's nice. I have romantic maid Mast, so she's an SS.
yes, she's an SS only with her partner though. By herself, she's not very useful.
I see. Oh, and I have I want Volume. I don't have her yet though. If she's ever on a, I don't know if they've.
You want a volume? She's so out of date at this point.
Oh man. Well, I don't know what the. I'll have to start paying a little bit of attention to what the meta looks like. But
If you're talking about burst ones,
PvP rating is-
you want Rappy Red Hood, D-Killer Wife Rouge. all over
Oh yeah,
volume.
Nuclear Wife is actually one I think.
Oh,
I've
the new girl's not here yet. Siren. Siren's also gonna be SS tier, so you're gonna want Siren.
Oh yeah, is she the? She's not the Little Mermaid girl though, is she? Or the what mermaid something?
Does that even, guys? Does it even like? Do you see the problem in this? Do you guys realize every time you have a gacha game and you get an anniversary, people drop on by to play the game, right? And they're advertising her as Siren, and in the game she's called Little Mermaid, and obviously people are like, so is she the same character? Like, obviously there's confusion. It's such a yes, it's the same character.
Right
yes,
into that. It feels weird to be like new to a gacha and be like, oh, is this character like this? Oh, that's the same character, but.
Yeah, I also don't associate Sirens with Little Mermaid. However, lore-wise, they are the same thing. Did you guys know Little
I could
Mermaids and Sirens are the same thing? Yeah.
Yeah, they're based on basically the same mythology, right? Of the women who tempt men and the sailors, basically.
Yeah, Little Mermaid was just the one that wasn't very good at her job and got captured.
That's right. Yeah, she was the naive one. Yeah.
This guy saying why not pulling for Brady because too big sounds like a casual player statement. Wow.
Show me what you've got.
Can we get a shout out for Master Fujin, my favorite casual in EK now?
Best shot.
I don't know. I think people overhate on girls with like. I think the
Engaging with
people
enemy.
overhate on girls with a little bit
Commander,
of chub,
stay
like
behind
not
me.
like a girl who's like got a huge belly or something, but just like a little bit.
You know
of
what? I'm
chub.
gonna.
It's cute.
I'll pull chat after this battle. I'll pull you guys on which thick girl is your favorite
The light of the kingdom.
in the game.
Unlike Genshin, they're actually willing to do some different body types to try to like.
It seems this
Well, Genshin has some
Genshin,
weird
they go,
errors.
oh my god, that stick is so thick, man! Look at that twig. I love it.
As long as we're together, I will never
Yeah, I
fall.
don't know. I've always found Belly Pudge a little bit cute. That's a little weird to say, but. At least in the way Brady has it.
Gluttony, not an option yet. Guys, I thought of 4 options. I'm gonna take a quick look for my 5th, and I'm gonna put it up for vote. To hear about your favorite thick girls. I already know who I'll pick. For me, in terms of like body types, in terms of like thick girls, there's clearly one that I think that's leagues above everyone else, but is there a 5th? I can think of 4 that I consider truly thick. Oh wait, I got it. All right, it's up. It's up. Here are your 5 options: Brady, Noir, Tia, Elik, and Emma. I'm gonna go over all of them on stream. I'm gonna let you guys pick the best thick girl in the game, as chosen by you guys, with 2 minutes. So, this is the original thick girl in EK, Emma.
I enjoy looking after people.
She definitely is thick.
Like Campion.
People really liked her back in the day, and she was the poster child for thick girls in the game. Unfortunately, she's completely out of it at this point. Nobody really cares.
Oh, you can't even see her whole rear end. Wow. 0 out of 10.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
All right, and then
No,
we have.
She's cute, though.
She's a terrible cook. And then we
I
have
know
my
that
favorite.
Archetype. This game has
Oh yeah, I've seen Ellen all over the place. She's very
all
cute.
in just 28 megabytes.
She's my favorite one by far because her proportions are like, she's clearly thick, but it's not crazy thick.
Yeah.
I think she's like perfect. If to talk about thickness.
That's fair. He does have good proportions.
All right, we got standard thick. I think Noir's good idea of like
Always be with me.
what people
I
imagine.
remember really liking Noir's design. Yeah.
Right, what people imagine when it comes to it.
Those things are a little big even for me though.
But this is like believable. You can actually see people like this.
Yeah, that's technically true.
And then finally, this is I couldn't think of a better one, guys. I went with Tia. She's similar body type to Emma. But yeah, giant boobs, not giant anything else.
Teacher.
Oh, true, yeah.
What do you say
There are a lot of girls like that.
together?
Yep. Okay, and the people have spoken. They have voted for Noir as the perfect thick girl.
I didn't vote, but that's who I would have voted for as well.
Followed by
Eric.
Tia, then Eleg. Brady has 1 vote, and Emma has no
right.
votes.
I kind of forgot Brady was on there. My memory has been shot by my distraction and tiredness.
I'll be honest, this is what I think most people have it set as well. That this is the perfect thickness.
That's generally, I think, lower body wise, yes, but her chest is, I don't know, something about it is a little too much for me. I still don't mind it, but it's borders on uncomfortable for me.
Oh, guilty. Fuck, are you guys serious? We're redoing this? You guys already know. You guys already know the choices, though.
My god.
I'll put guilty in. That's better than Tia. Does maiden count as thick?
Guilty is, is guilty, which girl is guilty again? I've seen her before.
She's in jail.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Does she have, like, the ball and chain?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, we only have 5 options, guys. I'm gonna go Brady, Eleg, Noir, guilty. Emma's a choice, but no one cares about Emma, so who do we fill the last one with? If I put Kilo in there, she's gonna win, because you guys are gonna think you're funny. Picking the literal robot as the thickest girl. Congratulations, you're all so funny. I don't think Quincy counts. Look at Quincy. This isn't... I don't think this is anyone's idea of thick. She's absolutely thick, but like... Fine, I'll put Quincy in. Why not?
I'm trying to think of... What are some of the other...
Alright, no excuses this time.
Volume doesn't... Oh, wait. Volume... No, volume doesn't count, huh?
No, it's just...
She's not thick enough?
She's not thick enough.
My god, the standards
if
are
volume
so high.
if volume counted as thick enough, then like there's be tons of other characters that counted.
Well, I guess that's true, yeah, because she's still kind of on the skinny side, huh, despite having a huge chest.
Rosanna kind of thick too, yeah. I thought put Rosanna in, but if we count it as
Rosanna
that
is one of my personal favorites, I will say.
Yeah, if we count it at that level, I think it's iffy.
I guess so, and same for Anise.
No, she just looks like a supermodel. All right, so it's not like crazy.
Here.
It's not crazy, just supermodel looks, you know, everyday kind of stuff.
I know, but if we count it like that, there's no good boundary.
Well, no, yeah, I'm just, I know.
Maiden's kind of thick from the back. It's her thick kimono. That's why.
Oh yeah, I like Maiden's design a lot, actually.
What do you think of Trina? I actually don't like her design. I voted against liking her design. Trina F tier. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. People don't like her.
Trina, I can't find her on my...
Supermodel, yeah, right. She doesn't look like a supermodel. Like that literal... They clearly got inspired by supermodels in that one.
Trina, does she have a different name she goes by? I'm looking at the Wikipedia. I can't find her.
Huh? No. I use her. That is her name. She's right here.
I wonder what...
Ah, the pleasant scent of fighting sides.
Oh yeah, she's pretty new,
is
isn't
that
she?
you, son?
Mm-hmm.
I remember her coming out a little bit ago.
Her face, but not her body. Yeah, I don't like her body on there.
It is a bit much.
Okay, if you guys remember, we're talking about thick in terms of Nikkei terms. If you look at Mahara, she's clearly thick in terms of human terms. But for a Nikkei, this is just normal.
Although I don't have the binding chain one, or bonding chain. He's voiced by
So this is what
Mia
it
from
feels like
Fae
to be
and
shackled.
a girl from Genshin. Is that what? Raiden Shogun, yeah.
No, not anymore. They're not working right now.
Oh, well, the former VA of Raiden Shogun anyway, or the past English VA.
I think top 5 would be S Anise. Look, if Anise is on this list, I'd vote for her every time. She's best girl by far. And Quincy wins. Look at you guys. You're all bitches. Noir went from 5 votes to 1. This is why democracy is overrated.
Why does it only say there are 67 on the Wikipedia site? It's missing so many. There was a different site I used for all of them.
Yeah, Elig almost made a comeback. What the heck? I'd vote for Elig. She's perfect in my eyes. Alright, let's do the survey. We've done everything I've wanted to do. I'm taking it easy tonight, obviously, guys. It's been a rough couple of days, my gosh. I was asked, can I beat Secret now that I have? Can I beat Secret now that I have, probably. I could probably win, right?
Anyway, I will finally say goodnight. I'm starting to
Alright, rest in peace.
Crash out a little, so thank you. I'll rest, but I don't think I'll take you up on the latter part. Adios all.
Alright.
Thanks for
take care.
Listening to my silliness. Yep, take care.
Do you hate democracy because people's opinions are different from yours? No. No.
I meant to say sorry about the earlier stuff. I sometimes forget about the VTuber stuff, and
don't worry, you're gonna do it again for a 5th time, I'm sure.
It was a long time between them, and it was in a different way, but I'm still sorry about it. Was a silly thing that I did, so. Anyway. I'm going to try to keep that more in mind, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't hate democracy. I just don't believe it works. Because when you give people choices, they don't use it. You see it in real life. And instead, they always do things that they think is funny instead of the point of it all, you know?
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
I think I can win, actually.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
If I build everything
Are you
correctly.
putting us to work even during our vacation?
Rosanna. Mari. Can I get enough power to go after him?
Red Hood?
Ooh, I don't think our power's high enough. I don't think our power is high enough. Yeah. If I fully OL, I'm still gonna be too underpowered. I have to fully build Trina if I want to make this work. Even stacking the extra power on. I think I can beat this team. Because I can disable Noah and then beat him. I'm sure there's like an opportunity to win. If I fully build Trina, I think there's an opportunity to win. I can Siren this team. Maybe we can win. I'm gonna try right now. I'm basically praying I don't get eviscerated. And that I can sweep. I don't think it happens, to be honest.
Let's go and find everyone. Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
If I knock out Noah, I can win this. But my...
Leave it to me. Here I come. Leave it to me.
I don't know, man. I think I lose this. My power's just too low. It's just too low, the power.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
It's too low. My power's too low. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I need to hit way, way harder. Ugh. Alright, let's run it. We're underpowered. This is not gonna work. But let's get a baseline. Are you guys happy that we got to 57th? That's a very good mark.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun. A little help here? Let us all ride.
I did like no damage. I did no damage. Oh my god. Oh.
Sure isn't your lucky
Did you
day?
see that burst do no damage?
Sorry.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Giving up so soon?
No. It doesn't work. We're still underpowered. We can beat this guy, sure. No, I don't really care, though. Maybe I'll just harass him for the fun of it later on in the future, once I pass him in story. I'm very happy you guys carried me. Nah, you earned it. You worked. Normally we have a stream where I talk about this stuff, but I think I'll do it tomorrow, where I give you guys a proper shout out for everything. You guys saw my account better than me. You only had big PP damage for mature age. Okay, I'll briefly talk about some things I was going to talk about tomorrow. Not today, but hey, isn't it funny? We have 57 viewers and we're ranked 57th. Hey. Okay, so I want to explain something to you guys. This is our best finish yet. I am immensely, immensely proud of you guys. We did great. But those Coreless fuckers, They actually made it in. Shout out to coreless fuckers in here. Like Arrow and Eldritch. But Eldritch probably went to bed. And Master Fujin for being formerly core bus fuckers. Anyways. Oh, and Brushy. Also formerly. Ah. Grim. Grim got it. As much as I want to say, hey guys, next month we make it. As much as I want to say that. You, me, and everyone knows 70 billion damage is a massive hill. That is way, way too much. What I think happened was this. There's probably like 5 unions ahead of us that were actually close to making top 50. But right outside top 50, it's competitive. But once you get to 55 and above, it's just a free fall. That people knew they weren't going to make it, so they just gave up. That's what I think happened. So we got lucky in that we're top 60, but we're not top 50. And that making that next step is very, very difficult. Remember, look at this. Look at these numbers. The separation between 47th and 50th is just 5 billion damage. 3 billion, 2 billion, ooh, 20 million. Do you see how close it is? That's what I'm trying to get across. It looks close when you look at the rankings, but we're not close. We're not close whatsoever. So let's do the math. Because I don't like to just say things without any proof whatsoever. So what is the math? If to make top 50, the damage of 472 billion, we essentially have 32 members. That means each member... Hey, Via! How you doing? We're breaking down our results for Union Raid. If we want to make it, every member has to do 14.75 billion damage. And you might say, hold on, that doesn't count for the extra runs. Ah, smart man, smart guys. If that's what you figured out, you're right. We need that as leeway. The extra runs that we get are what's going to get us into top 50. Remember, we're just looking at the 50th and 49th ranked unions and saying, hey, every guy got to do 14.75 billion damage. What does this mean? If we really want to make it at this point, we're gonna have to remove people. We're gonna have to demote them. I'm gonna have a talk with you guys tomorrow formally about this. It does not make me feel good to demote people just because they're not strong enough. But it is not a choice. We have people literally doing like 3 billion damage. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't want to call him out. But he hasn't said anything in any of the messages, and I don't even know if he did right teams. Remember how I said we're not taking anything less than 1 billion. Remember, if you do 3 runs and it's 1 billion each, that's 3 billion damage. What we're looking for is 14.75 billion damage. That is less than... That is off by about 12 bill. So we can't take fights like this. The reason why I bring this up... let's go to Doctor. The contributions aren't nothing. And he did try. But man... But man, I don't know how we're gonna make it if that's what we're gonna do. If that's all we got. Little Union is going to beat the first boss in hard mode? Oh gosh, congratulations guys. Anala's, I think, has done fairly well for their ranking. They're the lowest level member in our union, and they do very well. Do they at least ask you what teams to run? No, they do not. That's why I'm like, I think we're demoting my king. We're going to offer him a demotion. If he doesn't respond, we're just booting him. I think... like it doesn't give me pleasure to do that, but at the same time, he barely logs in. He logs in like half of the week. So his growth rate is slower than everyone else too. So in actuality, the lowest level isn't Anela's, it's my king. Because by the next union raid, he's gonna be the lowest level. Anela's is 309. But remember, this guy logs in half the week. So what's going to happen is Anela's is going to catch up. So by next union raid, he's going to be lowest member. And rather than like wait for that to happen, I think we just demote him. I don't know. I'm going to make that offer. Same thing with Peanut. Peanut doesn't log on either. The Peanut damage looks good, but you got to remember Hanyu piloted him. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I don't feel good doing that, but 70 billion. 70 billion is very hard to catch up on. And ideally, we get more people who pilot themselves. Maybe if I pilot everybody, we can make it earlier. But I'll also die on stream earlier, so not looking forward to that. Oh, well, everyone's playing, no, except for Peanut. Okay, we're demoting Peanut. That's not even an option. At least my king's been playing more ever since Anniversary, but the 3 weeks prior to Anniversary, he would log in half the week, so... Yep. Anyways, I'm going to offer them a demotion to... After this union raid's done anyways, I'm going to offer them a demotion to light, and if they're not down for it, then we're just gonna boot them. Not my favorite choice, but if we want to make I don't want to do it like core busts, core fuckers. I don't want to do it like them, which is, I know they boot way more aggressively than we do. How do I know this? In my server in PvP, there used to be someone in the same union. They got booted out. So that's why I'm really impressed by what you're doing, Tura, because if you guys offer another top, I mean, it's not a top union yet, but 10% is respectable for what you've achieved with half the union. I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good to maintain a lot of people. Because if they don't want to do these things, then they don't have to, you know? I'm not going to force them to. I hope the little bit I did help. Wish I could do more, but me being a fraction, I mock a lot and it's a bit too much. Jester, you'll get better at it. It did help. You're over mocking. You are way over mocking. Also, I'm gonna spend $5. Jester, what you're supposed to do is just mock a minute and then multiply by 3. All you want, what you want to get out of it is, am I doing more damage or less damage? That's all you really want out of it. You do not need to know the entire battle. Because, like, once you do the fight one time, shouldn't you just know the mechanics? Right? Like, playing it over and over again is not going to deliver the mechanics to your brain. In fact, if all you care about was the mechanics, then you just read about it. That's the easier way to do things. Silver also did carry. I can't wait to take Silver away from you, Datura. I want you to know, I'm grooming... that sounds so bad for a streamer to say. I'm grooming Silver because I know he has potential. That's why as soon as he reaches 18, I'm gonna... No, that's why I made him Vice Leader, because I know he's capable of becoming my future bride. No, I gotta stop joking about stuff like that. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. You know, the word grooming wasn't bad once upon a time until like the last, I don't know, 6 years, something like that. You can't have silver. I wonder how things are gonna be when both of you get high enough to join our union. What's gonna happen to the Lolo union? I guess that's a road we'll get to when we get there.
No, nothing. Right to jail, right away.
I'm booting Phoenix from sub leader right now. He doesn't do enough to justify it. You have it. You better watch out for that guy. Jester knows all about this. In our DMs, I think like I don't go more than 5 minutes without saying something stupid to Jester. Well, actually, I think in all our conversations, it's been like that. Am I drunk? No, I'm tired. Don't boot my comrade, Rollo? No, Rollo's not at risk. And if we did, you guys would take him, so it's not that bad. Can you guys believe this is $5? Nikkei's such an expensive game. How much you guys think a poll should be worth in a gacha game? Now, before someone brings out the obvious, I'm well aware polls are not equal. In one gacha game, you can get a guaranteed SSR in 80 polls, in other ones 70 polls, 60 polls. I get it, it's not equal. But I'm just asking generally. I cannot cover every gacha game, come on. 50 cents? In Nikkei, it's over 1. The answer is it's over 1. It's over $1. That's why it's so expensive. It's over 1 pull a dollar. You're the one sending me all the weird pictures, the lewd pictures. This is slander. Is it this one? Oh, this one. Alright, I'm gonna do the survey real quick. And also, most of the things you sent me, I already knew. I already saw because, you know, I make thumbnails. How do you feel about your overall experience with Nikkei? I'm satisfied recently. I'm not extremely satisfied, I'm just satisfied. How satisfied are you with new characters? Crushed? Was it just one character? Neutral, I don't really care. For me, guys, Bready and Crust were just easy skips, and I just did that. They're easy skips. Battle pose lacks appeal, cutscenes not sexy enough. Yes, give me more sexy lollies. I know this is the generic responses, but like, I don't think you want a sexy lolly. Not enough character development in the story. Our skill values lacks appeal. I agree with that. True flavor. I'm neutral about it. It's whatever. The story lacks appeal. I don't know. I wasn't really excited about it. Should show some pantsuit. I thought she already did. Shiki, what rank did you guys get for your union? Because from my understanding, we're very close to each other in terms of our completions, right? So I'm curious. Wait, what? I'm neutral on it. It's whatever. I don't like the story theme. I didn't really care about it. How satisfied with the new costumes? 8, 5 out of 5. Have you ever participated in Champion Arena? Yes. I'm dissatisfied. It's kind of boring. Alright, I'm neutral. I think the betting's fun, but they kind of ruined that with this new one, so I don't know anymore. 34th, wow. That's way better than I thought. Which follows was subscribe your suggestion for Champion Arena. I hope more top ranked players are allowed to participate in Champion Arena, sure. I hope squad formation can be adjusted based on actual battle conditions during the promotion tournament, sure. I hope to see more types of items added for cheering, sure. Other. More control. It's just a team building competition. How do you feel about the duration of Champion Arena? I think it's just right. What do you have to suggest for improving Champion Arena? I like the old idea of Champion Arena better with picks and bans. Night Kingpin Clutch? Yeah, I thought our pacing was similar. What the heck did you just write, Jester? 485, wow. Wait. Not so wow. This is only 13. Shiki, our 50th ranked in NA 50 rank 50 is 472. So that's only 13 billion higher. Which of the following IPs would you like Nika to collaborate with? Slime? No. Cyberpunk? No. Spy X Family? No. Gundam? How would that even work? Sure, I'll go with Gundam. Elden Ring? No. Idolmaster? Where's Mono? You guys know what Mono voted for. Attack on Titan? I think it's a bit late for that. Jujutsu Kaisen? Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, JJK, they did Chainsaw Man, so let's do JJK. But JJK hot girls aren't that hot. Code Geass, hell yeah. Oshi no Ko. Kaiju number 8. I like these two animes, but not in Nikkei. Like, I don't want to see Kana's butt. Okay, maybe I do, but like, not like that. Don. Nier Automata. Give us more Nier Automata. Kimetsu no Yaiba. Demon Slayer? No thanks. Stellar Blade? Yes. Soul Leveling? That'd be awesome. Bleach? I think there's a lot of hot Bleach. Black Lagoon, 100%. Scientific Railgun? No. I like Makoto, but no. Monogatari, I'll take that. Evangelion, yes. More Evangelion. I know what Ada voted for, which would be Ada. One Punch Man, Death Stranding, Mashoko Tensei, yes. They already did one with Roundhouse 2, so I know that's possible. SAO. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan, but like, the SAO girls are hot. Madoka Magica, let's get a bunch of lollies in the game. They wouldn't fit at all. Freerin. Oh, I'd be down for Freerin. I think they do Freerin better than ReZero. More ReZero, nah. I'm done with that. Alright, that's what I voted for. I think it's fair. Persona? Guys, vote for Persona if you want this game to go EOS. Those who know, know. Okay, I like these. Asuna MC sister? Exactly. Leafa is her avatar. I actually bought a Leafa figure at the anime convention like several weeks ago. Let's talk about why are you here? I thought you left. If we ever get Magic Girls, I would like to be Maho Shoujo ni Akugarete. Is that the evil? Is that the evil magical girl show with like the really weird dress and the nipple guard? Why not more ReZero? They did a terrible job. I don't want more of it. It is, okay. I mean, I like the girl in it. She seems pretty interesting. Why do they always cap at 16 and above? I'm a male. With massive pee-pee. I always laugh that they give us 4 options. It's still better than 5. Alright, pee-pee? Aw, small pee-pee. Blocky pee-pee. What general games you played most in the last 6 months? I play gacha games. That's all I do. I just play gacha games. I don't do anything but play gacha games. I want to play my hopes and dreams. Oh, well, I suppose I select these. I want to play my hopes and dreams, which is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Do you know what's right in front of me? I'm not kidding you. I can't show you guys. You hear that, right? That's the box. That was Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's literally right in front of me. I've been meaning to play this. But because of all this stuff happening right now, there's no time. Is that your Onoho? No, you're my Onoho. Go ahead, slap your bottom for me. That's a sound. That's a sound of my Onoho. Overlord was on there before. I don't know what happened to it. I think they probably approached Overlord, right? And it didn't work out. Last week to get the Iron title. It'll be a while before it comes back. Oh yeah, I got... Jester's right. I gotta try the simulation room. Wait, what's Iron title? Are we talking about the same thing? Nikki needs timing in collab, bruh. Yes, okay, cool. Which of the following games have you played recently? I got... I shouldn't show you guys this. I got an email from Reverse 1999 telling me it's their anniversary. Or their 1.5 anniversary. And you want to know where it was? Spam. It was my spam folder. I didn't put it in my spam folder. But Google thought it was spam. Thanks, Google. I haven't played Wuthering Waves in a while. FGO, no. HSR. Azure Lane. I've been playing so much Azure Lane lately. Fire Heroes. Dave the Diver. Whoa. Actually, I almost bought Dave the Diver for the Switch. Tower Fantasy, Girls Frontline. Where's Girls Frontline 2? Here it is. Girls Frontline 2. Pokemon TCG, no. Arc Knights, no. Overwatch, Apex Legends, Valorant, no. The Idol Master, no. Genshin Impact, yes. This is less than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 of the gacha games I played. I tried the game on launch. It's not bad. Lots of British-ish VAs? What? It's okay, Jester. You'll do it one day. Just not today. Wait, did they update this to chapter 36? It's okay, Jester. One day you'll stop sucking so much cock. What's your main motivation for increasing your squad's combat power? Arena? Rankings? Campaign? Union Raid? Solo Raid? Nikkeis? I'm also not interested in combat power. It's basically everything but the last one. I was lying on question 20 so they make the game easier. I'm on chapter 2 and before, you're right. How could they just not check you on this? I'm on chapter 2 and before. Why do I have 2 Nikkei accounts? I don't have 2 Nikkei accounts. I have 1. Just because I help someone out on their account doesn't mean it's my account. I'm a veteran player and I play very often. Cool. I get it from Twitter, Discord, and I guess official community now. I guess that's it. Wait, what did you say? I can barely read it because this is blocking it. You don't need a reason for more firepower. Jasper, you're not Neon. I'm alone in the Union? That's not true. Arrow was with me. Oh, I guess I kind of follow YouTube. Arrow left me. Arrow's my dad. And like Mono, he left me. One day he said he was going out for milk. Then he never came back. Instead, I found he left a present. A giant poo. Stop doing dench. Oh my god. Weird god. Never mind. It's not dench. What's your union server, Knight or Sanguine? We're on NA. Why'd you call me Knight or Sanguine? Push my hard campaign. I'm too fatigued. You're stuck anyways. I'm not stuck. I'm supposed to be doing it. So Mono's your mom or Arrow, and Mono your gay dads? No, Arrow and Mono are both my gay dads. But they're not in a relationship with each other. But I'd be fine if they were in a relationship with each other. Just simplify things. Besides official channel, what other channels do you mainly acquire game info from? Non-official Discord, our Discord. Chat groups? I don't think that counts. YouTube? Yeah, streaming? In-game notices. Oh, damn it, I clicked the wrong one. News websites, that's true too, I guess. What the heck did you just redeem? Oh, emote. And Eldritch is my brother. Eldritch is a kindred soul. Oh, I wonder how I can steal him away from Corebust. Have you guys ever met someone you can just feel a connection with them? I don't mean romantically. Though I will fuck him up. No, I'm kidding. No. I don't mean romantically. Just feel a connection. Like a kinship. Friendship. No, because I don't go outside much. Never. My god. Never in your life? Why must Natura make this into a pep... there's nothing wrong with that. What kind of content categories would you like to see join on official accounts? ASMR, animations. Animations for sure. Comics for sure. Illustrations for sure. ASMR, I'm still done with ASMR. Music, I love their music. Lore, characters, okay, I like that. Kusa's his big brother? He is. The big bros offer me shitty ass terms. Arrow, you realize if you guys came to me with a proper offer on a merger, I'd take it. But the current offer is you join us, and that's it. That's a shit ass offer. How about this? I go to Arrow's house and I'll give him an offer. I gotta get your house, and you can live here with me. That's basically the offer he's giving me at this point, which is no thanks. That's not an offer. Maybe I was born to meet you. Why'd you quote that? Where'd you get that from? Sure? I remember when Kaylee Millis made an ASMR, yeah. Sure, take it. You don't have a house! This is a shitty example. Give me your shitty car. No, I don't want your shitty car. You don't have a house. This doesn't work. You're such a sob. Oh yeah, he's making a brick house, you're right. Can't wait for Mahar ASMR. Actually, I know we meme about it all the time, but I actually want to listen through the entire ASMR with you guys. I think it'll be hilarious. Alright, what kind of story related content would you like to see in the community? Interesting details related to Nikkei, sure. Classified documents, that's like conspiracy shit, I like that. Wiki content, now, it doesn't matter. History before humanity came to Ark, nah, that's boring. More about Bacillus. Anything Suon related. Please. It's a quote from Evangelion, of course. Oh, is it? Are you on YouTube now? Life experience of Nikkeis before they became Nikkeis. That sounds fun. Overspec sounds fun. Pilgrim sounds fun. Research reports on Raptors, Heretics, and Queen. Oh, that sounds fun. We might actually beat Duel Ring. Let me log in and promote you and see how that's going. House after what Brady wants to taste held on official account. What the hell is this? I don't remember at all. Those car awards, I don't remember at all. I've purchased so many figurines at this point. I'll buy more figurines. Guys, if they made a... They did this for Genshin, so before someone says I'm crazy, I'm not. They made Genshin phones in conjunction with like Redmi. Like there was a Ganyu phone, a Hu Tao phone. They're so beautiful. Would you buy one? for Nikkei. I'm number 1 in Nikkei category. It's that dead tonight. I guess after the fact. Of solo raids and union raids. Oh, sorry, union raids and anniversaries when everyone's like tired. I was banished to shower room for 11 days for saying the quote. Slugma, please remember, because of your past deeds and choices and stupidity, if one of the mods wants to ban you forever, I wouldn't even say anything. Apparel. Small merchant. You know what? I'd buy some small merchandise. I technically have small merchandise now. Oh my god. Can you believe this is Azure Lane's screen? Because Jinx sent me, I won her giveaway and she sent me some of the figures. Oh shoot, did I not redeem? Oh, whoops. No, did they all expire? No, they're not. Okay, Hugh. One hour. Will I be up for an hour? I'm gonna make... Oh, I haven't eaten yet. I should go to bed early. Wait, it's 4:13 a.m. Yeah, it's still early. I should go to bed early tonight. Why do you have Lolly? People like her. I like her. She's a mean Lolly. They gave us like 2 outfits to use with her. I used it. See? Her name is Oceana. She's absolutely a mean Lolly. Wait, she's even more Lolly here. Like in the home screen, she's less of a Lolly. She's way more of a Lolly here. Okay, before someone says this is creepy, do recognize she's level 1. I've spent 0 time training her or whatever the fuck. I don't know what it's called. I'm not really interested. Don't sus me. I'm not interested. You saw it. She's level 1. I haven't spent any time on it. I'll go to bed. Okay. I thought you were banned. Pure Saga. I like how this one has 2 lollies. Oh, more gun. I don't even know why. Whatever, I'll just keep taking it. Am I doing the research stuff wrong? Wait, how many? There's still one more. Oh my gosh. Sleep over your Daki saying? I actually took the Dakis off my bed because it gets too hot. I need to clean my room so I can give you guys a room tour. I've been talking about that forever, but every weekend I get so busy. I don't have time to do all that stuff. Though I want to, very badly. You should ban it from you invading? Do whatever you want. Slugman's not exactly the kind of guy who gets better over time. Yeah, room tour stream? I guess I could. That wouldn't even be hard. But yeah, you're right, I should. Let's level up skills real quick. Hold on. Do you guys ever regret playing gacha games? I don't think I regret playing gacha games. I just want to break. I just want to break, man. There's too many. There's just too many to do. Well, I hope Lads gets canceled so you can regret regret playing. Then have a break. You can't have a break. Let me put it this way. If I took a break in Nikkei, do you know how far I fall behind? You're not really allowed to take a break. You take a break. You take a break and you fall behind hundreds of dollars worth. You took a break on BD2? Huh? Have a Kit Kat. Damn it. Damn it, Black Wolf. What's wrong with you? Hold on, what are you saying? When did I take a break on BD2? The longest break I had on BD2 was like 2-3 days. I play the game every day, I just don't stream it. Because I don't really have a audience for it. But that doesn't mean I don't play it, what the heck? I hope to stream you stream BD2. Well, I will have to. You know what's exciting about BD2? Collabs. And you know what's getting a collab? Ah, that's right. BD2. Sword Maiden? I don't know what it is. I took a look at it. I have no idea what it is. Alright, there you go. I think we're done with management. Can finally put them at 8 hours. High School DxD? Oh, shoot. The one thing I want to do is watch more anime. And I suppose that's fine, because I could just stream it. Alright. That took a while. They're giving us, like, expedited level ups right now. And I didn't even select the lolly. It's random, by the way, guys. Look. See? I selected a bunch of ship girls. It's random. Yeah. I can put one more? Oh, okay. If it's Ava, stop. No more Ava. No more. Did you play my song request? What did you request? I'll play Grimm's. I need to figure out a way to let you guys... Oh, I played Grimm's. I'll play Grimm's again instead of yours. Wait, when did you send this? Oh, Bang Bang by Black Eyed Peas. No, I did not play that. I'll do it in Placeable. There you go. Oh, wait, this is Navi. This is a different girl. I only have her in this costume. No, you can get a lolly version of her. I only have Navi in this costume. There's a special one. You can have this girl, but she's boring. Wait, random? I don't have enough eligible shit girls for it to be random? What? I don't know, sometimes it's a different girl. I don't even know how to use this thing. I don't even know how to switch my secretary. Oh, we actually completed the mission, wow. Alright, let me finish the survey. We're so off topic. I'll task them with a mission while we finish it up. All right, let's keep going. Do you know what the official Nikkei community blah blah link? Yes. How did you learn about the official Nikkei community blah blah link? In-game notifications, official game website, communities, influencer recommendation, friend recommendation. I've learned it from all of those. How often do you visit a blog community every week? Once a day. Just for free shit. What is your overall satisfaction? I think it's alright. What are your main reasons for continuing to use a free shit? Do you guys know how much stuff you get for doing the blah blah link stuff? It's a lot. I guess I check out art and community missions, yeah. I don't really care about interacting with people, but you guys know we can put our union on blah blah link to recruit people. I'm too lazy to do any of this. I'll just put never used it. Yeah, the coin stack. Yes, that's why Deter, I was saying, hey, we should really just be doing that. Write me a pitch and I'll do it. Top 50 union raids and solo raids? Oh, hold up. Union info summary. Whoa. Whoa, these are some cool stuff. Rapture Pete. Oh, I can only pick 3. SP Arena ranking, recruitment history. Oh, recruitment history is so big. I'll take that. I wish they let us put more. I'll put Union game ranking. If you were to describe 1 to 2 keywords to describe the story of Nikkei, what would they be? 1 to 2 keywords. Mega supernova. Why do they always ask me to describe it in 2 words? That's so hard. How are you supposed to describe it in 2 words? What'd you guys put for here? No. That's not correct. Rolling supernova. You put fucking sad? Oh, shoot. Intriguing and engaging. That's 3 words. Count. I put rolling supernova. Tragedy. That's 1 word. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna go with rolling supernova. That makes sense to me. How likely are you to recommend the Nikkei official blah blah link to Nikkei players? Hey guys, did you know there's an official community called blah blah link and you should use it to get free rewards and there are contests and stuff? And there are guides on there. Like literally yesterday we used their union raid guide to form our teams. And so we can attribute getting to 56 thanks to that. Anyways, I'm extremely likely to recommend it. When you said mega, I thought you're gonna put mega milkers. I put good depression. Wow. I'm the only one thinking about this correctly, huh? Yay, gems. Alright, I'm gonna log on real quick to promote. We're gonna check out real quick our light union. Arrow, you're our dad now. You have to accept it. Accept it. Papa. I'm not even used to saying that because I never like call my dad dad, so I'm not even used to that. Don't make you feel old. Aren't you like 832 years old? It's too late for that. You know, the ultimate way of making yourself feel young is to date barely legal. Alright, I shouldn't suggest stuff like that. But that's what DiCaprio does, right? Leonardo DiCaprio does. You're young, though, just like me, ho mama. Oh yeah, you can get together with Datura's mom. He stopped, didn't he? I hope he did. It's so bad for his image. I'm also not even sure why he wants to date younger women. Like, super young women. Aren't they, like, completely... I don't know about you guys. Have you spoken to Zoomers lately? Are they still speaking English? Like, sure, I mean, the ones who are off social media will still be sane, rational, understandable. But the ones who are, like, chronically online, I don't even understand what they're saying anymore. Oh, we didn't even do our runs. Okay, I gotta do the runs. Well, congratulations, Datura. Oh my gosh, guys, look at Datura's frame. She bet correctly in all the battles. I was 5 of 6. Unbelievable. I was almost there myself. They should make a silver one for a lower version. But guys, isn't this impressive? 14 out of 32. And they made it to top 10%. They're so good at this. I'm so oh, hold on, it changed. Ha, see, it's not the lolly anymore. It's my goddess Ajir. Silver's for losers, isn't it? Wow. Alright. I'm demoting. Congratulations, Datura, you have earned it. If you're not Vice Leader, I don't know what Vice Leader is worth it. Congratulations. You have earned it. You have earned it by perverting what I understand as a casual union. If you guys go into our union chats for Light Union and you read it, they are trying harder than we are on like the main union. It's so funny to me. It was meant to be a casual place where people were like, I'll try. Maybe I'll try. Like, that was the intention of it. And now it's like fully organized and everyone's trying really hard. It's the hunger for victory, yes. Is the AL oath system good? Yes. You want to see the girls I oathed? Here's Helena. Here's Bismarck. I love Bismarck. Here's Anchorage. She's kind of stupid, but she's kind of cute. Yeah, that's good. It is casual? Are you sure about that? That does not look casual to me. We only kick them to do no runs. Okay. That's fair. Arrow, I heard you did everything. I heard you did everything for the last Union raid. That the first time you guys made top 50 since the advent of hard mode is due to you. So what I understand from this is, if we can convince you to rejoin us, Core Bus is doomed. No, Kusa did a lot. Oh.
Goddess of Victory. Nikkei.
When I spoke to Kusa, he was like, I'm at a noodle bar drinking. So that was not the impression I got. He planned the runs and stuff. Then what did you do? Wait, did I just give you credit for no reason? I bet Arrow just freeloaded. Yeah. That sounds like Arrow. You know what? What am I saying? It was all Kusa. Arrow's just there along for the ride.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Oh shit, when do we get hit? 16 hours ago. Rough. I need to level up so I can beat these people's asses. I had to change up hitters? What do you mean change up hitters? What does that even mean? Two burst twos, damn it. The sable doesn't really work. One burst one, that's fine. Can we win this? Do we believe in the power of Siren?
Now, let the games debut.
We need better coordination, TBH. It's more like, how do we get everyone to hit on time? Say Eldritch hit Matt H, I said hit Doctor instead. Well, that's gonna matter next time, because we can't even get people there on time. I thought Hani did that. No, what are you talking about?
Today's raise and rebuild are
Now is the time of true beauty.
compliment me when I take them down.
Yeah, it's the clearing times. Oh, fuck. That is so stupid. The power gap difference, man. We burst it early, but their level difference.
How do I am invisible.
Uh-oh, that's not enough time. Yeah, that's not enough time. Ugh. It is too much higher level. It's just 50 levels, 60 levels difference. I hate how these guys can run these shitty-ass PvP teams, and the level gap is what decides it. He is 63 levels ahead. Great. Well, we should probably have a talk about making things more stringent and emotions, so that people are on, so people know what to expect. Like, I agree, as it is, it's just, it's making things too difficult. The power gaps, man. Ugh. Oh, I don't have to worry about going any further down. It's just, I can level him up. It's just gotta catch him campaign. Hopefully next week I can do all these things. There's no plan, just FFA. There is a plan. It just doesn't work because nobody's able to log on consistently throughout the entire day. No, the problem planning. So, I know Jester wasn't here before. When we got to hard mode, we used to have the plan. Okay, let's rewind it. I don't even know how far back you guys were here for it, but if you recall, no, they're all too high levels, whatever. Don't worry about it later. If you guys recall, back in normal mode, we were very planned out. Everything was scheduled. At 10 p.m. Eastern time, Union Raid would begin. We would all be there in voice chat, and we coordinate hits. We did that. So why can't we do it for this? Because hard mode starts at reset. Most of us are working. Like, how am I supposed to coordinate it at work? Their time is horrendous for hard mode. It's not just us dealing with this. If you think it's easy to coordinate this, it's very ridiculous. And before you bring up like, oh, Corliss could do it. Yeah, because a lot of their members are not even in North America. They're on the other side of the world. So it's a lot easier for them to coordinate it. Most majority of our members are actually NA. So it makes it very difficult to have coverage during those times. We have no leadership. We have like 0 leadership at the start of UR. It literally will involve finding someone who's capable of leading, who is going to be available right at the start. Why don't we hold all hits till the same time as before? We tried that. That was something we floated as an idea. We can plan it out. So, you know why this doesn't work? The reason that worked before was because the maximum time a Union raid would take was an hour to 2. That was the maximum time. If you got to 40 minutes, you're like a top 50 Union easily. So, why am I bringing this up? The current Union raid is endless. There is no ending. So how do we ask people to plan for it? It's a complete mess. I'm hopeful that with the change on hits, that we can do this a lot better. Because people simply just cannot open that much time up. It's still just 3 hits? Not true.
Under the light of the kingdom, shall render all asunder.
As it is right now, it's not true. It will be that.
Under the light of the kingdom, my blade shall render all asunder. Careful now. Let's go again.
And that's what I'm saying. We should just wait till next month when it changes.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. You're rather tenacious foe.
I would like it to be scheduled, because that's what we used to do. But with the randomness of the current Union raid, and it truly is random, like, we don't forget. Oh god, we should be using Siren. What am I doing? They're still adjusting it. And if we go one by one... Let me put it another way. Even if we did do it that way, would we get better results?
Under the light of the kingdom, shall render all asunder.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
I'm not convinced we even get better results if we go that hard. What I am convinced it'll be easier for me.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger
4
opponents
rocks.
next time.
Anyways, we'll have a proper talk about this. This isn't only between me and leadership, or me and you. We'll have a proper talk about this. Because this is 12 hours for someone who's working. Like, I was lucky that today, it's not today, Friday, was a soft day. My boss didn't go to work, and I gotta, like, conserve a lot of energy at work. But that's not the norm. So, if I gotta do 12 hours after a long, hard work day, oh god, how's that gonna work? Didn't we have the numbers for how much health each boss had?
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this.
Yeah, we did. Because, we get it at the end of normal mode, so yeah, we did. Another thing that would help is logging everyone's hits and element. Use that as a guide for hits. Everything you're mentioning is something we used to do back in normal mode. If you want to see the spreadsheets, we can show you. We used to do all of that. We stopped because it doesn't really lead to anything in the current version. Join Corelust? More like get assimilated. There's no value of it. It's easier for them. What we really need is to find a leader who can handle coordination at the start at reset. We do not have anyone filling that role right now. Might have to get some milk. First of all, you're not dad.
Show me what you've got.
We changed the name and started a new union, Nightlust. I mean, that's the starter. If we're just becoming Corelust, there's no fucking point to it. There at least has to be an indication of what we were. But yeah, no, Kusa's offer to me was we join and that's it. And for obvious reasons, I'm not accepting that.
A mere bagatelle. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. How do I under the light of the kingdom?
Jester, you're not the lowest sync. You want me to show you? You do not meet their requirements. So if you're planning to leave us,
you're a rather
bruh.
tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. How do I under the light of the kingdom? My blade shall render all asunder.
As long as we're together.
I'm sure you're joking, but like, if that's all you cared about, joining a better union, then you should realize most people in this union could have done that a long time ago, especially when we weren't top 50, or sorry, top 60. Our actual lowest is about 240-ish. That's a lie. Wait, I forgot what Arrow's name was in here. Arrows. I'll just search for Kusanagi. Wait. Ugh, this isn't my account. I can't spell Jinx's name. Gypsy? That's totally not it. I give up. I'm Arrow 789. Alright. Okay. I can't find you. Oh, you said 789. Okay, my bad. People get washed out of this union a lot. They're always recruiting. Don't get fooled by this. My gosh. This union washes people out. I'm sure you'll be fine if that's what you want. But man, that's whack. Codes are lowest? Yeah, I figure. What's your second lowest? Because that's the more reasonable thing. You have spots to fill. 440. I'll judge by commander level. 440. 360. 360. 297. Wow, you guys actually have a low end than we do. Our lowest is 310? Who are these people? They're all new. You guys keep washing people out. Oh, come on. Give me something.
What are your orders?
Most are from our glories, like 9% stayed. Okay, dude. What are you talking about? 90% it would indicate a turnover of 10. The union size is 32. Math would say that is not true, because I can name like 6 people that's left that are no longer part of that, which would mean what you're saying is not true. But what the heck does the glory days mean?
Will you join me, subordinate?
It's the same members were recruited that were kicked or left.
Give me your best shot.
That's not even true, though.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I think you can make that argument for core members, but that's not everybody.
Need a sharper sword. How do I... Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm sorry, I love surrounding myself with the same kind of people. Very few people like that in Night. That's not true. If you look at the people who've... whatever, man. If that's what you think. You know what?
A commendable battle.
We literally have one of the best mobile players in NA. The fact that he did Crystal Chamber... Oh, sorry. Mirror Container. Sub 481 on mobile is fucking insane. But alright, I mean, whatever. If that's what you think, that's what you think. Yeah, I was also unaware that I wasn't competitive, but alright, if that's what you think.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I'm referring to you are?
Let's finish this quickly. How do I... Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead.
I'm just gonna ask you the question. How much of the union do you think... Keep in mind, I piloted 5 people yesterday. How much of the union do you think is not giving a damn? I didn't pilot half the counts. Why are you getting that notion? I know people meme about that, but do you actually believe that's what's happening? It's not half.
Next.
There's some dirt on my face.
It's not even close to half.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I'm on my way.
Sure, would it be nice for it to be a lower number? Yes, absolutely. Would it be nice to have more help? Yes, absolutely. But the notion that I'm piloting like the entire union, I thought you guys were memeing, but like it's starting to feel like you're not memeing. It's not half.
I'm on my way.
It's not half.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
What?
You're a rather tenacious
Holland did
foe.
some too? Yeah, he did too, didn't he?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Like sometimes things happen and people can't make it. So
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
you're always going to have some level of piloting. I hope that's understandable. It's like unemployment rate. You cannot possibly have 0% unemployment. It isn't possible. Because things are happening. So,
Show me your potential,
I understand it looks really bad. If that's what you believe in, that's a really bad number. But most unions do have a fair amount of piloting. Even if we're above average, sure. But by how much? 2? 3? You know what where I'm going with this?
Drop, Lady Luck,
It isn't some absurd rate. We don't implement some more? Okay. Let me turn this on you then. What is stopping you from bringing these things up? Seriously. If you identify something that we can improve on, what is stopping you from just bringing it up? I didn't know we had you gagged or something. If we're talking top 10 unions, Jester, you have no idea then. If we're going that high up, did you know people are paid to pilot? Yeah, the top unions have tons of whales and then they just pay people to pilot. You think I'm kidding? We knew one of those pilots. That's... I thought, okay, if you're talking the super high end, then we're under piloting, if that's where you want to go with this. Which I don't think that's what you meant. I pilot one account for Arc Flight. Then you know this.
I got too excited.
What? Then why are you telling? What is the problem then? I'm completely open to suggestions and recommendations, but then I'm confused. The way you talk about this, like, sounds like you don't know how this works. I mean, piloting is just a normal part of all this, unfortunately. Oh my god. Sorry, I was finishing my Genshin dailies. They're really struggling, aren't they? We should come out with a better strategy. Okay. Yeah, I gotta manual this. Hold on.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Is that... You want to see the 34th here because you did 34th? Sure, I'm actually surprised because I thought your number would be higher. It's only like 13 billion higher than the other places.
I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be
Oh my
right
gosh.
back into it.
We still have Rouge.
Luck is always on our side.
Don't rush me.
Wow, this sucks. You don't shoot this one because it... Oh, wow. Okay, forget it. C population is small? I think C has more competitive players than other servers.
Will you join me, subordinate?
What did you say yours was? This is higher, isn't it? You said you were in the sub 500 bills, weren't you? Yeah, it's very high. So here's the thing. I think the average C player is better than the average NA player, but the competitiveness of the top tier of NA is insane. And I think they also do a lot of things that most people would never even think about doing. Yeah, I was actually I was really surprised because the 50th rank is only like what 13 billion difference away from what you guys got, which is sizable, but it's not that crazy, right? Because you're essentially around Sky Dawn level, right? Anyways, Jester, you're not gagged or anything. If you have a recommendation, give it. Do you actually think I'm the kind of guy who doesn't listen? In terms of competitiveness between wow. In terms of competitiveness in the union, how do we phrase this? Hold on one sec, I'm just wrapping this up. You're in bed currently? Wow. Watching me in bed, how lewd. What? What else do you involve me in while you're in bed? I'm too tired to say this stuff with a straight face. Wow, thanks for going for it. Alright, I finished everything.
Will you join me, subordinate?
So let me just point out the obvious thing. It is very, very hard to surround yourself with people like that. Oh. It's very, very hard to surround yourself with competitive people in Nikkei. Why? Burnout in Nikkei... Would it surprise you to find out that burnout in Nikkei is very, very high? Top unions are booting people out all the time.
I'll never see them again.
And then you know what replaces them?
I'm sorry.
So to get the really competitive people, it's really hard because they're always looking for top 50. The top 50 is always looking for more players.
It's okay.
And
I'm not scared anymore.
I'm not gonna say we're not competitive because I think you should realize that's obviously not true. We care about making top 50.
I'm sorry.
But when people go join a union, they only care. They only care about their ranking, the union ranking. They don't care about anything else. I'm not gonna put some names out there, but I definitely know of these unions. They don't care about anything. And their members are very similar. They don't care about anything. They just care if you're strong, and the member just cares, will you be a top rank, and that's the extent of it. If that's the goal, in my eyes, it has no meaning. Like, our best players in our union could have well left for those unions, but they don't, because it's not worth it. If you have no connection with people, what is the point? A union that is just there, just to be competitive, would lack meaning. And likewise dissolve very easily. Which, funny enough...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Do you guys remember Mono? I think Arrow might remember this one. Mono used to be in the 7th ranked union. What happened to that union? They dissolved. That's how Mono ended up in our union, despite him being a top player at the time. But this is what happens. if the union has nothing keeping it together outside of just how we place, and it's not filled with people who actually genuinely care about each other, that's how easy they fracture. Because the moment drama happens, these people have no loyalty towards each other. They'll just join another union, and that's what happened. Now, if you ask Mono, he'll say, oh, we're still all friends. Mono can't convince me he has friends. So, I'm not sure about that part. But, in my eyes, if they had a proper... Like, if they actually cared about each other, they would have figured it out. The union wouldn't dissolve. In my eyes, it's that simple. Right? If you genuinely like each other, why would you close the union? If something happened, fix it. Why would it dissolve? And none of that made any sense to me. Whatever. The point I'm getting across is... I don't really think we should hunt for people who only care about that level of commitment. Because then we would deal with the same issues very, very quickly. Uncle is preaching. I've always said, and anyone who's been here for months have heard it, making top 50 has no meaning if it's with a bunch of people that we don't even know. It only has meaning if we make it together. Which is why when Arrow says he's sniping Shin, fuck you, Arrow. Shin has been with us since day one. Jadel. Well, Jay Borgs has been... I've known Jay Borgs. Jay Borgs hasn't been with us since day one, but I've known him since the Fire Emblem Heroes days. So, like, there's a connection. There's a connection built on years of relationships. And that has meaning. The only person I really care about is sniping Kyle from Hera. Hey Kyle, what's up? Can we just get cost reduction immediately? I have no connection, Sag. At least you're here at the stream. We don't. What we don't want is someone who just cares about rankings. Like, if you don't have a connection now, you will have a connection. We already made the little experiences and memories that you build along the way is how you build connections. Even if something as small as our first union raid and achieving 57th is a memory. Even if something as small as finding out that you're anonymous anteater. Were you anonymous anteater? I was anonymous buffalo. These little things all add up and you make the connection, so don't worry about that. Not everyone started with a connection. It's something you build over time. Rants about politics. I don't even think I'm that bad on the politics stuff. I don't disparage people on their votes. In fact, I'd rather people vote than not vote. It doesn't even matter what they vote for. Just take part. Yeah, it's bad. Fuck you.
Forward.
Do you have your own home? Rex, what are these questions? You know, you're like me at work. At work, I ask ChatGPT just random ass questions. Like, which US president was in control, was leading America? Was Saddam Hussein, took over, invaded Kuwait? Like, that's basically how you're asking your questions.
I choose you.
They're just like, there's no connection of anything. I mute when you start your politics shot. Oh, wow. You know, I hope America gets screwed over so Jester can suffer. There you go. Voting is fun. Here's what I don't understand. Politics is fun. Yes, it will fuck up your life. It could possibly fuck up your life, sure. But it's fun. Have you guys ever seen a political debate? It's good TV.
I choose you.
Like, it's... I know people think it's all boring, but just watch some of the clips of it.
I'll take it from here.
It's good TV. Better to vote than not vote, even if it takes an hour for some people. Wow, thanks for reminding me. 4 years from now, if I'm 4 years from now, if I join another company or I'm with this company, I will 100% vote on the day of and take the 4 hours off. I actually love our constant president. Well, you got me there, because that is indisputable. That is indisputable. He has easily been the most interesting president. Every single day, I'm forced to listen to stupid American news because I don't know what the hell is going to go on if I don't listen. I certainly didn't do this for Biden. With Biden, the news basically is like, is Biden awake? Is Biden dealing with Alzheimer's? Is Biden capable of leading? Like, that was the news. It wasn't Biden making news. It was people questioning if Biden was even alive. That was news last term. And now every news article is like, will America piss off another country? Will negotiations get done? How are things in China? When will they fold? Like, tariffs have gone up another 100%. Even though it doesn't make any sense anymore because no one's trading. This is random shit. I used to watch Asmongold a lot until he started talking about shit that he clearly had no idea about. By the way, come Monday, Asmongold will be wrong about another thing. Asmongold made a video about Canada's next prime minister being pretty pog or whatever the fuck he said. I don't know. And guess what? That dude's not winning. He's not gonna be the next prime minister. But, you know, who cares? Who cares, man? You're just making content. Just say whatever you want to draw in people.
A little more power. Now forward.
Oh, shoot.
We need to hold the line. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Did you see his tweet? What tweet did he make? He makes so many tweets. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't take anything personally for Asmongold. I'm happy for him.
I choose you.
Only in America does someone like Asmongold become famous. Again, I'm not disparaging him. I think he's earned it. Have you guys seen his house? Have you heard about his living conditions? Have you seen... I remember watching his, like, pizza. Like, this man is rich, and he still goes, buys dollar pizza, and then he, like, refurbishes the pizza. If you know what I mean. Like, this is such stupid shit. I'm glad he's, like... You know... He understands his roots. You know, he's basically a hillbilly. Maybe that's insulting towards hillbillies. But, like, no, I respect it. I'm glad he made it. Oh my god, I gotta keep upgrading shit, we're gonna lose.
Guess it was pretty tough this time around.
No, I'm glad for him. Even though he says some dumb shit and whatever, I don't care. It's fine. I mean, obviously I care a little bit, but I'm happy for him at the end of the day. I'm happy he made it. Only in America does stuff like that happen.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Just out for a rip, aren't you, bud? I'm not ripping him! I used to watch him too, dude! You know, like, I'm happy for most people. Even if they're terrible people.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
What's a rat alarm? I am not insinuating Asmongold's a terrible person if that's where you're going with this.
Again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Because I know how hard it is to make it. You don't write people off just because you disagree with them. He made it. Like, you have to have a respect for people's ability. You don't have to agree with them on their opinions or whatever, but you gotta respect what they achieved. Like, what is the point?
I must succeed.
What is the point of anything if you can't, if you take your own personal feelings over everything, you know? Like Trump and Elon. I mean, I've brought that up. Despite Elon Musk turning his back on Canada. Do you know how bad it is in Canada right now? People are taking their Teslas and removing the Tesla symbol and replacing it with any other symbol because they do not want to be seen driving a Tesla. It's that bad in Canada. He's part Canadian, by the way. So the fact that he said Canada doesn't deserve to be a country or should not be a country, I'm probably misquoting him. He said a bit more than that, but Canadians are obviously pissed about that because this guy's part Canadian.
We have everything in our shop except what we.
But even then, I still like the guy because I think his heart is in the right place. He's awkward as fuck and he's a billionaire, so you can't really like. Would it surprise you guys to find out a billionaire is cutting Medicare? No, because they don't understand Medicare. In their eyes, it's like going to a doctor. Why would I go to a doctor? The doctor comes to me, right? Because that's just normal for rich people. You think they go to a pharmacy and they go to a practice and they wait for the doctor? No, it's not what happens. So obviously they have no idea what's going on with like the average person. So they don't understand like, hey, if you cut Medicare, even by 10%, people are now waiting an extra 3 hours. Like, they don't understand that. How could they? So no, I get it. I'm not even gonna blame him on it. It's more the fault. It's more the fault of the people to even allow him to take that position because he's clearly not the right guy for it. Maybe you can analyze his reaction to the stream when it comes to Canadian politics. No, you're just asking for drama when you do stuff like that. Just so you know, even if I was 100% right about Asmongold, you're just asking for trouble to do stuff like that. Because what happens is people like... If Asmongold ever wanted to, he could put me on blast. Even when I'm 100% right, he could put me on blast. Because all you have to do is just show yourself and whatever points, and you just show it to people who are very pro you, then it flies. So it's not worth it. Is he likely to do that? No, I don't think he's that kind of guy. He's done some pretty iffy things recently, though. I don't think he's that kind of guy, but like, it's not worth it. Starting drama like that? No. The song request doesn't work like that, dude. If Asmongold puts you on blast for real, you made it. Well, thanks. But that's not how I look at it. You be famous? I think only in America do people think being famous is worth it. 100% of the time.
Thank you for taking care of me. I'll repay you with a stellar performance.
Play a Canadian boy. You're not even requesting the song correctly. Like, I can be famous tomorrow if I wanted to. I just get in my car and drive it into an orphanage. And now I'm famous. You know what I mean? Like, no. If you don't have proper fame, positive fame, it's not worth it. You can be a prick and get famous easily. I don't think it's worth it. But I suppose I shouldn't be too proud of this stuff. Because that's just how the world works, isn't it? It's more about... It's more about making it rather than how you made it, you know? What the heck did you even redeem? Out for a rip? Dude. You need to give me the song name too. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a wrong one for sure. Is this even the right one? I thought I saw Rich Brian in it. Too many hoops? Oh my god. Alright, now that there's no reason not to vote, should be voting on all the accounts. What are these teams? Can you believe these are the... Oh my god. Can you believe these are the teams being used by level 600 commanders in Champion Arena? What is this nonsense? What the fuck? This is so Canadian, dude. These are some awful teams. That tells you what they were previous season? Wow. Wow. That's a crazy change. You just vote for the majority, I guess. I don't really want to look at it right now. This song is so goofy. I think Sin has it. It's close. I'm just gonna go Sin. Alright. I am sufficiently tired. I hope tomorrow I get to have a proper day of streaming. God. I am so ready for April to end. I am so ready for April to end. There's just way too much shit this month. Why are you doing Donut Wall? So this is the end? Yes. This is the last time I'll ever see you guys. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm jumping off a bridge. Then flying past the bridge. Into oblivion. Have a good one, man. Thank you. Also, if you guys do find someone else that you think should join our union, let us know. I do want Jester to know this. We will be making changes. Starting with booting Jester out. Hey, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. No, we will be making changes, so don't overthink it. I don't even think this was a good showing. I don't even know how we ended up at 57th. I was pretty convinced we were going to do worse than last time, and then we just did better. I don't even know. I'm going to presume the majority of unions ahead of us are just burning out. So. Probably someone do it first, yes. Daybreak, let me know first. About what? Did Oblivion Remaster? Fuck, dude. I want to play that game so much. I never told you guys this, but when I was a kid, I tried running Oblivion on my computer and it couldn't run. Well, no, it ran. It ran at 15 frames per second. And I played it. For what? 5 hours? I eventually lost my patience because the game was like crashing a lot. But that's how much fun I was having, that despite the fact it was running at like 15 frames per second, complete dog shit. And depending on loading into certain areas, which just crash, I loved the game. It was so much fun. You night members, let me know first. I'll interview. And if you didn't see if they're worth your time. You're the worst trader of all time. You suck so much ass. I cannot believe you're my vice leader in Brownus too. You hurt me, and now I still trust in you like that. Jester isn't. Fuck you. Oh, fuck this. Ugh, whatever. Anyways, tomorrow hopefully we can have a proper full stream. I was so burnt out after yesterday for obvious reasons. Anyways, we'll talk about it. We'll do better. Trust me, we'll do better. My goal in Nikkei, before I ever quit, before I'm done, is to catch Arrow Bust. Arrow Bust. Core Bust. And smack Arrow in the PP. No, wait. In the butt. Show him what's up. Wait. Isn't our union older? I'm gonna double check on that, actually. We're level 7. Nope, they're higher leveled. Alright. This union used to be Gold's. It was their spin-off union. Don't forget to promote light, I will. Anyone who doesn't hit our criteria will add them. And the main union will add them, so don't worry about it. Okie doke. Let's raid someone and call it a night. Hopefully tomorrow will be a good day. Were we really first place? That'd be depressing. Because even at first place, I don't think we got any new viewers. D1? Okay, we're second, but D1? Do you know who D1 is, guys? You want me to tell you who D1 is? D1 is a former Smash commentator who got cancelled. I used to follow him. I used to watch him. I'm not gonna go in through his personal drama, cause yeah. He was also Twitch partnerships and esports community development manager from February 4th, 2015 to January 15th, 2020. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. What will get me banned? Well, you're already banned, so don't worry about that. Anyways. Well, technically speaking, I got canceled, so I guess the top Nikkei streamers today are just canceled people. Yay! Alright, let's just raid someone. I'm not raiding him. He also plays BD too? That's fucking hilarious. After quitting the Smash community, he didn't quit, he was kind of forced out of it. Yeah, this is a new account, you can see. Anchor, Siren, like this is complete dog shit. Yeah, of course it's new. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone else. Arrow's not part of our union? No, he's not. He was a part of our union. He was the first one to betray us. No, I'm kidding. Both our dads were the first ones to betray us. Mono was the first one to betray us, then Arrow. So he was second. Alright, anyways, let's raid this dude. I left because Sanguine's a terrible leader. Wow. Maybe if I send you that hockey tackle link before you sleep, show it to me. The fuck is his tail? Oh my god. That's the fucking Frieza tail, chat. Oh my god. It's so fucking bad. I love it. It reminds me of Trouble in Terrace Town. Trouble in Terrace Town. Yeah, TT days. Where like it doesn't animate correctly, so once in a while it just stays like that, absolutely straight. It's so fucking funny. Alright, I'm gonna raid this dude. Alright, let's see. Maybe 50% of the BD2 guild is core lust. Maybe? I don't think so. Go to Sandhill whale on your PvP. Whale on your PvP? How do you whale on PvP? Alright, what's our raid message? How tired you were yesterday. You say one of your favorite movies was the Twin Towers. Yes, Lord of the Rings, the Twin Towers. Gandalf could not stop Saruman for crashing his plane into the Twin Towers, which happened on 9/11 in Lord of the Rings. That was horrible. That was a horrendous one. That was a horrendous error. Show me the Valdrisi. Oh, that's actually not bad. I'll take that one. Let's do that. If we get in trouble, it's on you. Anyways, I love you guys. Take care, Arrow. You suck. Take care, Andy. You suck. Take care, Fujin. You definitely suck. Take care, Grim. I love you. Take care, Rex. You're a spaz. Take care, Shiki. You suck in another way. Good night, Jadel. Love you, man. Am I missing anyone? Good night, Jester. You smell. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Till next time. Night-night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna raid Voldrosa.